Hello, everybody. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Hope everybody's doing fantastic. I thought I'd come on because, hello, Vicki, because Mom and Pop won't be on today. So how you doing today, Vicki? Feeling okay? Sandra will be joining me pretty soon. So I hope all's well for you. I was bored. Let's be honest. I was bored. So I decided, hey, when you're bored, come on, right? Nothing else really in the, well, I was going to go to the library with Jen, and I still may, depending on when she goes. Um, if she goes around 2 or so, I might go with her. Depends. The hottest time of the day, but right now it's not very hot. So I thought we'd sit here and chit chat and work on whatever we want to work on. Hi, Terry. How are you doing today? Hope everything's good for you too. And KD, hi, KD. Yes, happy National Quilting Day. That's right. Yes, yes. How you doing, KD? Okay, Sandra, we'll be here waiting for you. How is everybody doing this morning? You know me, I always ask. Good, good, good. I'm glad to hear that, Terry. I'm doing good too. I loved your bags that you made. Those were so pretty. I wish I could do that, but I cannot. Missouri Star has a free pattern today. It's the sewing machine one. Oh, like the one that we already did in my channel that we did here. I didn't see it, but then again, I was only on there for a second. They send, you know how they send you the stuff in your email, and you kind of just glance at it and you, oh yeah, yeah, yeah. So that's all I did. I'm not used to having this big screen all to myself. Ooh, nice, nice. Okay. Carrie says, gotta grab it. Yes, okay. Um, I don't know. Maybe I can work on the Irish chain. I had to think of what it was called. Possibly I can do that, or work on, I don't know, all kinds of stuff. Not like I don't have anything here to work on, right, guys? Oh, I should say right, ladies. Right, right. Um, how's the weather over there for y'all? Mine is like, it's cold. I think I can turn off yesterday was a nice day. So like when I think I can turn off the heater, I can't. I have to keep it going because look at my hands are purple. Okay, that's it. I'm gonna put on my gloves for a few to warm up my hands. I tried to go without it, but well. So Terry, let's say you're making a bag from beginning to end. How long does it take you? Just curious. And what are you working on, KD? Anything exciting? I have to learn how to make bags. I have to. If it's the last thing I do. So I sent one of these to Susan. Oh, thank you, Terry. I sent one of these, for her to come on with us, but she doesn't have the hotspot yet, but she's got one reserved. So whenever somebody brings back theirs, she says she's going to go back down to the library to check it out so she can come on with us. But again, that doesn't mean that, Good morning, Gladys. How are you today? At least 8 hours of actual work, but you take your time. Yeah, I didn't think that they would be done quickly. The precision and everything that goes into them. It's like, I didn't think so. But I was just curious. Thank you for answering my question, Terry. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. And I know that you're not, I don't care if you make quilts or anything like that. It's not really part of the requirements to be on here. My requirements is that everybody's friendly and to each other, and that you just show us your talents, whatever it is that you do that makes you you. And that would be your bags. Not sewing today. Finished my niece's beach quilt yesterday. Need to catch up on socializing. Okay, sounds good, Katie. I didn't sew yesterday. Yesterday was my day off. Everybody knows I don't do anything on Fridays. I take the day off. Terry, it's the cutting and the cutting out the pattern, cutting out the fabric, cutting out the interfacing. Hold on. Stephanie just came aboard here. Cutting out the interfacing, assembling the pockets and the zipper pockets, and the actual construction. There's a lot to it, huh? I see.
Yes, well, Kathy, there's lots to it.
Yeah, the bags. Hi, Sandra.
Yes, there is lots to it.
I mean, I've never done one, and I asked her, I said, how long does it take? And she said about 8 hours, but she takes her time.
But that's also Terry. Yours would be probably longer.
4 or 5 days, maybe. Okay, KD. My scrappiness is happiness quilt has been quilted, waiting for it to be shipped back to me. Nice. Now you're working on that. Terry says, my place is hot today, and last night it was 89 degrees. Oh my goodness. In my apartment last night, I had to leave the windows open and the fans on. 89 degrees. So we either freeze or visit Hell's Gate. LOL. 89 degree. Oh, Terry. Here I am freezing over here.
Yeah.
As I'm sure Sandra is too.
Hi, Terry. I babysat for 10 hours yesterday.
Oh, wow. Did you get any sleep after that, I hope?
I went to sleep at 2:30 this morning.
And slept till
8.
Oh, that's good. Finally, you got some sleep. Okay.
I woke up at 4 and then went back to sleep at 5:30.
Oh, okay. Well.
Yeah, it's like, I want the day someday that I'll sleep.
KD says, start with a simple shopping bag, then go to ones with pockets, etc. Yeah, even a simple one gets me, but you're right. 89, that's hot. And then Terry says, That's 8 hours if I work through, but it takes me longer because I take my time. I usually take a few days because this is a hobby. I don't have to worry about sales. There you go.
Yeah. It's like there's no rush on anything we do unless it's an order that needs to be out ASAP.
Right.
But I
Exactly.
quilt for myself.
The reason why I'm on right now and not uh Laura Lynn or Pop or anybody is because Pop is at the emergency room with Laura Lynn. And he said, well, he probably would not be here. And, so here I am to cover up, for them and also to pray for Laura Lynn. They need to find out what's wrong with her. And I remember when I was going through all my stuff, she was there for me. And we just need to pray for her that she'll get better or that they find out what's wrong. And because he said he'll give an update as soon as he has one.
My great granddaughter was doing her homework yesterday,
Homework.
shoving pins into my pin cushion.
Oh, you had her busy. Busy. Terry.
And playing and all the other stuff.
A tote would be faster to make versus a bag. And then Terry's so sad. I hope they can help Laura Lynn. I do too.
Yes. We have too many people that need their medical ailments figured out.
Mm-hmm. But for
it's
her
not
to be
just Laura Lynn. We have so many just in our group here.
I know, but she's part of our group.
Yes.
But for her to be this sick for this long and not know what's wrong, I think is ridiculous. Because it's been going on, what, about a month now, you guys? That's a long time to not know what's wrong.
Well, Laura Austin's still going through her stuff, and it's been
Laura Austin. Yes,
it's like Vicki Lemire, Vicki Robles. Look at everybody. There's lots and lots. It's like it's the medical field. Is it our new environment? What is causing this?
I don't know, but
yeah, there's so many people that are sick.
Has to be scary since they have no answers, says KD. Exactly. You don't know what you're dealing with. And that does have to be very scary. I don't know.
It took Cindy having a seizure. They didn't know if it was a seizure or a stroke from her tumor, golf ball size on her brain. Yeah. It took them a month just to figure out that, she really needed something done.
Thank you, Terry. Thank you. I know, and but with me, they diagnosed me right away. Within a few hours.
Some things are simple, Kathy. Some aren't.
I'm very grateful they did. That link is the free pattern of sewing machines. Let me check this out. Laura, Missouri Star has a free sewing machine pattern going on right now. A bunch of them. 6, 1, 2, 3. Let's see. Hate it when I lose my arrow. Okay, 6. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
4, 5.
They had to take
6,
out her
42.
My daughter, Terry, had tumors in her spine that they couldn't wait anymore, and they finally took them out. But the whole time you're sitting there in the emergency or in the surgery room, 50-50 chance of walking again. It's like It's not fun to sit there and wait for that verdict.
No, it's not, as you pace the floor. My sister
He
had
had three
gallbladder
removed.
cancer, took forever to diagnose, and by then it was too late. Oh, KD, I'm so sorry. Terry, prayers and hugs, says Vicki. And Terry says, that's what I have on my upper spine, a ticking time bomb. Kathleen, hi, Kathleen. Morning, ladies. It's
Kathleen.
ridiculous. I spent 4 hours in health crisis. Doctor said, don't know, just go home, go to bed. Then the liver, kidney, and brain failure. There's no reason it couldn't be foreseen in my mind. I agree with you, Kathleen. That's what I'm wondering. Why can't they figure it out? And
It,
Terry, I was watching Brenda at Conquering Mount Scrapmore. She has some tiny FPP patterns. Ooh.
EP, FPP. Okay.
Yeah, FPP. And Sandra, I am there with her. They said the surgery can make me a paraplegic. Ugh.
Yeah. It's scary. And then my husband, it took them 4 months and it was too late. And we all know that it was too late. My
Yeah.
husband's was 4 months trying to get an answer.
That's what I'm saying. How many people don't make it because they take so long?
It's
You
the
know,
process that the tests have to be ran.
Kathleen says years, not hours. Okay, so you run all the tests, you do all that stuff, and I mean, they ran every test known to man on me when I was in the hospital, and they got
Yeah,
all their answers right away. So I
because
don't know.
they only allow one thing at a time. Like my husband went into the doctor's office for one thing, got that checked, they prescribed him medicine, then they went for another thing, and then it's just a process, step by step, test by test, and they have to all be approved. We're not all lucky to have insurance that covers everything in the world. And then we're not all in areas that we have where we can get every test in the world. We don't get MRIs in Ritzville. We don't get CAT scans every day in Ritzville.
Where do you go to get those?
We have to go 45 miles one way or 60 miles the other way. Or wait for the day that the guy comes into our town and runs, they have a portable.
Katie says that's scary, Terry, and just getting tests approved by insurance is difficult.
Yeah.
Do they want you to die? Or do they not want you to?
We're just a number, Kathy. We're just a number. When you get in that line for approval, we're just a number. They don't know who we are or nothing else. They just go through the best they can as they receive them. And
Vicki,
then they have to do yes, no, find out, which way to send it for approval and which way. Yeah. It's a whole process.
Vicki Lemire says the old doctors did more than I know is all about money. Yeah, you're right. Now it's all about money. Kathleen, I know friends and family thought I was losing my mind with the issues I was complaining about. Funny, the new doctor, the blood test, and the diagnosis. So I could figure out 20 years was just right there. 20 years? Oh, Kathleen,
I have my husband's blood test still saved on my phone. I still have my husband's blood test, so we didn't have to wait for the referral and the fax to come in.
Mm-hmm.
I took a picture of the blood test and carried it with me. That way we didn't have to wait for theirs to come back from the other person that took them.
Did it help speed it up?
Yeah, because they had something to compare to faster because I had it.
Okay. Kathleen, or Terry says to Kathleen, oh my God, that is really practicing medicine. Kathleen, I honestly think it's about to do with doctors either way. Either they care to do the work and find out, otherwise it's no sin. Yeah, you're off their nose, right? There'll be another new patient and it's not for tomorrow. They'll always get that money. You're right, Kathleen. And but they're there to treat the patient, to find out what's wrong. And that's what I want to know is why does it take so long? My
Because they
thoughts as
have to
well,
wait for
Terry.
referrals, approvals. It's
Okay,
between
so
referrals, approvals, and then getting the appointment time.
okay, so you send it in, and why can't you get an answer sometime that day?
Is there's millions of people sending in. There's or I will. It's like it could just be a hub. Who knows how these insurance things work? And then they're shorthanded. They don't have the testing equipment. They don't have the manpower.
True.
It's a different world.
It's ridiculous. Okay, Lois is here. She says, well, happy Saturday, Kathy, Sandra, and all. Didn't expect to see you ladies today.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm kind of in the place of Laura Lynn for right now.
I'll ask you one thing, Kathy.
Hmm.
Why don't you have your prosthetic yet? Because it should have happened years
Yeah,
ago.
I know. It should have happened minimum a year and a half ago. You are correct.
Yes. And your paperwork is lost somewhere, evidently. But let's get off the sad world. We're all praying that Laura Lynn, they find out a reason.
Yes.
When they found out the reason on my husband, it was too late.
Okay, Kathleen just says, sorry, Kathy, 20 years doctor said we didn't know what is going on. New doctor did basic blood tests right on the lab work. It said that this is the issue difference between doctor and nurse practitioners. Mm-hmm. Happy Quilting Day, National Quilting Day to everybody.
Yep.
That is today. For those of you that don't know, happy, 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 happy. See, I'm smiling. Happy. Okay.
Hello, Lori Clark.
Hi, Lori. Welcome, welcome. Kathleen. LOL. Yes. Howdy, y'all. Happy Saturday. I'm gonna cheat today, and I'm going to work on my Irish chain. Sandra can yell at me now.
It's not thirsty.
You can yell at me. Go ahead.
It's not thirsty, Kathy.
I know, but I'm just so hooked on it. I want to continue.
Okay. Then if you're sewing, I'm sewing.
If you're gonna, you're so far ahead of me, Sandra. You could probably finish yours today. Did you hear Tiffany won second?
What did she win?
Oh my gosh, she won second place. Awesome, Tiffany. No, I did not. What did she win? And Terry to test
because there's so many categories. What did she win?
Yes, I want to know, what did she win? Terry says to Kathleen, my friend has kidney cancer. They removed it and said they got it all. Her regular MD said, I'm not happy. I want another test. Found her cancer was still alive. And oh no.
Yep.
I'm so sorry. And Kathleen says, I'm with you, Sandra. Oh, happy day. Oh, happy day. Yeah, I like that. Great for Tiffany. Yes, awesome. Congrats, Tiffany. Yes, let's get happy. I'm working on this FPP camera for my brother who collects cameras and is an avid photographer. You know, I used to think that that word was photographer when I was younger. A photographer, avid photographer. Kathleen, oh, Terry, I'll pray for your friend. Yes. And pray for Laura Lynn, Kathleen, please. All right, so enough of that. I am not ready.
I hunt for the weirdest thing to take pictures of.
Like?
A deer pissing in the river.
Oh, Jay, just what you hang that
The
on your
mountain
wall,
goat
right?
climbing the side of the mountain, the elk crossing the river, the kayak that flips because they're out there whitewater rafting. I don't want them upright. I want them upside down.
Oh, okay, Katie. She says, I haven't seen the video, so I don't know what she won. Last year, she won that cool embroidery machine. Terry, what did she win? Yeah, and where? And Lois, I am working on quilting the heart quilt today and then adding the last borders and binding. Nice. What color is it? And Terry, same thing, Kathy, LOL. Photographer. Photographer. Tiffany will tell on Sunday. Yes, you will, says Vicki. And Katie, sewing machine plus quilt fest. It's where Tiffany won the embroidery machine last year.
Yes.
And Laura, good afternoon, ladies. So happy to spend Saturday with you. Well, hello, Laura.
Happy
How you
quilting
doing?
day.
Yes. Happy quilting day to everybody. Thank you all so much for coming. I don't know how long I'm going to be on. I don't know if later on I might go to the library with Jen. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Just let you all know. It may be 2 hours, maybe 4 hours. I don't know, but we'll just do what we can do. It's not going to be one of my longer ones, I don't think. But then again, you never know. One never knows. And Jen's still in bed, so I'm not going to wake her. Laura, Tiffany won a sit down. What?
Oh, she got the mid arm?
Did she really? Wow. Congratulations to her.
Well, Scott
Wow,
can
wow.
start sewing then. Scott can do some quilting.
Howdy, happy quilting day to you and Sandra and everyone, says Dawn, my quilt projects. Hi, Dawn. Howdy, howdy.
Hello, Dawn.
And yes, Kathleen, absolutely. I'm praying for Laura. Thank you so much, Kathleen. Yes. How you doing today, Dawn? Hope all's well in your little part of the world. All right, I need to cut some more white because I'm going to need a lot of white for this next part.
And Lois posted a picture on Facebook.
Okay,
but I'm praying for everybody to
out.
find out what's wrong with them. It's like, why can't we have no pain? Why can't we have instant gratification? But it's not the right world. I live in a make-believe world, I guess.
Oh my gosh, look at Lois's heart quilt.
Nice.
Isn't that pretty? It's very pretty, Lois. Love it. Beautiful.
And Gladys evidently popped in someplace because it says, hi, Gladys Paul.
Yeah, she was up there a little bit ways. Gladys came. Dawn, I missed y'all. Have not had time to watch. Oh, it's okay. Lord, Tiff just won that in this contest. Sweet. Can't wait to see it. Thumbs up, says Gladys. Thank you, Gladys. Kathleen, exactly. They were just talking about wanting a mid-arm for Scott. That's awesome. Oh, wow. Hearts were pretty, says Dawn. Pretty, says Vicki. Mid-arm for Scott.
I know somebody said, if you're going to sell the handy quilter, I'll buy it. Someone did mention that.
Said to who?
On Tiffany's, under her picture.
Oh.
On her page. Someone said, I'll buy. Are you going to sell the handy quilter? So it must be a mid-arm. Must be the Sweet 16?
The one like Beth had?
No, that's a Grace.
That was a what was it? It was a
She used her Juki sewing machine on a Grace frame. Yes, that's what Beth had.
Okay.
kind of like the one Becca started with. Becca
I didn't,
started on a mid-arm.
I didn't see it. I don't know.
Kathleen's going back to work. Amen, Sandra. But even if things are meant to be endured for a time, for whatever reason, the doctor needs to be held accountable for doing their job. Yes.
Yes,
But the doctor can't do his job if he don't get the notification. The
exactly.
insurance approval and everything else. It's more than just the doctor. I'm not standing up for anybody, but it's a whole
You're
process.
just stating facts.
Yes. I've been there, done that.
Okay, Kathleen, have fun at work if you can.
Yeah. Have fun at work.
Have fun. What you working on? I'm working on my, I'm being a bad girl. I'm working on my Irish chain that we're not supposed to work on till Thursday, but
She wants to get ahead some more.
Lois, that's the anniversary quilt for my oldest brother and sister-in-law. 50 happy years in May. Aw. And Laura, I had a rough night, did not get up till 10:30. I'm rolling up by 6. Oh, Laura. Hugs and prayers, huh? Tiffany won the handy quilter Capri with table. It's a sit-down quilting machine. Her existing machine is a full-size long arm. Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
The Capri is the next size up from mine.
Okay.
I think. Or it's a new one out.
We'll find out on Sunday. Or no, she won't have it yet. But, 2.5 inches are these strips, right?
Yes, they are. That's why you use the jelly roll.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, 2.5. Let me see here. I gotta get it back out. I put it away. There's my Cricut.
It's like Kathleen says she'd take anything.
Me too. Only problem is there'd be nowhere to put it. But I would take it in a heartbeat.
It's like the frame I have, somebody bought a great big 18 or 21 inch machine to put on my little frame. And I thought, how crazy was that to buy a huge machine on a
For you to put on your little machine.
frame.
Yeah. True.
But it's like,
but they were just trying to be nice. All right, so how many of these do I need?
And then they turned around and traded it in on a bigger table. So they should have just stuck with what they had planned first.
Surprise, surprise, huh?
Yeah, it's like there's times people make the wrong decisions. We're all subject to error. We really are. We are subject to error.
Mm-hmm.
I make goofs out every day of my life.
Do you really?
Yep, I admit it. I make goofs.
Okay.
It's like, that's me. I am not perfect. I don't plan on being perfect anytime, any place, anywhere. But that's the way life goes. That one there, that one there, that one there.
Okay, I remember now what I did last time. I just kept cutting because I needed so many of them that. Okay, Susan. Susan sent a little message here. It says, FYI, I'm applying for a job at the middle school so can have more hours and not have Lincoln's principal on my back for things I never did. Keep your fingers crossed for me. My fingers are crossed, Susan. This is Susan year out.
And
Okay.
Lois says, we are only human and the errors we make only make us learn.
Exactly. Stationery. It looks like she won a stationery machine. It is called a long arm on the website. Seems like you moved the quilt under the needle. I could be wrong. Okay. Gladys says hi. And sorry, I did not see you. Hello, says. Okay, so let's all keep our fingers crossed for Susan that she gets the job, okay?
I thought she was retiring this summer, so why?
Not this summer, I told you. I knew she wasn't. I think she said she had a year and a half or something like that to go.
What? Oh, is she holding out to the full 67?
Maybe.
You lose so much money by holding out.
I don't know.
I know I did a lot of researching back and forth.
Some things people keep private.
Yep. I did
Me,
research.
I'm an open book, but you know. Mostly a lot of people keep stuff privately, so.
Oh,
Chase, get the fly.
nope, can't do that one.
Act like a cat.
That one with that one. It's a puzzle when you go to put these back together, Kathy.
Oh, thanks. Is it really?
Well, because you don't want to the same color on it.
Right. So you got to do it, you know, I get it.
It's like you got to set them out to where they're different in some way, shape, or form. Excuse me, I got the hiccups now.
Oh, no.
And
I
then
hope
it's
it's
like,
not contagious. You know me and the hiccups. Okay,
okay, that one, that one, that one, that one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. How many did I need? Where's my paper?
I don't know. Are you working on the same one that I am? Huh?
I'm still working on my puzzle.
Okay. All right. Anybody say anything? Kathleen says, "Good, Sandra. Stay just the way you are. That's what we all love and enjoy about you." And Gladys, my cat goes outside Thursday night. I let my dog back in and did not have the door shut tight to latch. The wind came up and blew the door open. Well, I'm sorry, Gladys. I hope the dog didn't go back outside. And then Terry, well, if you retire early, you get paid less, but for 4 extra years from 62 to 66. Otherwise, you wait and get more, but you work those last 4 years.
Yeah.
It just depends on, I don't know, how much you want to work or.
There's financial advisors out there that will tell you the exact amount of money that you've lost by putting it off those last years. But everybody does what everybody wants to do.
Pretty much.
A lot of people put off till they're 65 to get the health benefits. And then it's like, because I had to wait till I was 65 to get my eye surgery. They wanted to do my eye surgery a year and a half before.
But your insurance said no, 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 no.
What insurance? I had none. So I had to wait until I was 65.
How long did you go without insurance?
2 years.
Oh, wow.
2 years.
Did not know that.
$1,000 a month with 10,000 deductible. Why would I pay that ridiculous a fee? That was no. I says I can pay for the eye surgery rather than pay them for insurance. 10,000
Yes.
deductible and 1,000 a month? No, it isn't happening. That's what my insurance would have been with me being on Social Security. I didn't even make $1,000 a month.
Much less pay it, right?
Right. It's like I thought food was more important.
I agree.
You know, if I absolutely had to, I could have maxed out a credit card. But he says everything's under control. You're fine. You're still got your vision enough. You know, I had enough vision. I could drive whatever. You know, I didn't lose any of that part. But he says, as soon as you get 65, or you're getting your appointment, getting the date set up. So I went into the doctor in June, and my eye surgery couldn't even be scheduled till September because you had to wait for the insurance to prove. You had to wait for this. You had to wait for that. It's a hurry up and wait world.
Man, I tell you, it's ridiculous. But who am I?
Yeah. The only thing I was lucky, I was of age when my husband passed that I didn't have to wait for the widow's benefit. That is the only good thing. I was old enough.
Widow's benefit.
You have to be
Wow.
62 to get the widow's benefit. And I was 63. But then I had
So
to decide.
You just barely made it, but you made it.
But then there's another decision when that time comes, because then if I took it then, right then, I only got 70% of his Social Security. And if I would have waited 4 more years, I could have got 100% of his Social Security. But I couldn't survive on my Social Security by itself because $500 or $435 doesn't do nothing.
You're right.
That's what I got for working all those years. $435.
It would have been
And if I
practically
waited
for
until
nothing.
I was 65, I could have got 480. It's like, woohoo, that's a big raise. It's like, I was just going up for the gold there.
I don't think so.
I know it was far from the gold.
Very nice thought.
Hmm.
Okay. The cat was not far from the door and picked her and got her right back inside. Very good. It's always
Good
scary
afternoon,
when that
June
happens.
Hansen.
Hi, June. It's sad, but old is good for something, says Terry. Yes.
I'm not figuring it quite out what it's good for yet. I'm still struggling on that one.
Well, the fact that you made it that far, that you're healthy and you're doing good. Well, as healthy as you can get around. You're not healthy. You know, that right there is a plus in itself. When you can do all that. A lot of people your age can't.
See, that's just it. My friend retired at 62 and passed away at 64. My
Sure.
mom passed away at 65. You just don't know.
Nope.
Yeah, Terry, which wide backing are you getting from Marshall's? They got some cool purple turquoisey ones.
Of course, Sandra would notice that one, huh?
Oh, I'm debating. It's like it's on my wish list. Oh, yep. Senior discounts are nice.
Yep.
I still haven't got up and got my hamburger yet. Because
Dave used to be embarrassed to use the senior discount till
nope,
he found
I
out
go
how
up
much
there.
he saved.
Senior discount, no problem.
Me too. Then he found out how much we saved with a senior discount.
Yeah, my husband just made it to 64 when he passed away. So if he would have waited to 65, he would have just blew the money would have just sat there waiting for me. But his health was down and he chose to retire.
I don't blame him.
They need to have a few more senior discounts, I say.
Oh, I agree.
But we can't be picky. That's what they keep telling me.
Well, he used it at the movies when they went and saw Titanic. He used it and saved $10. So don't be afraid to use it. It's out there. If they're offering it, use it. Right?
Yeah. It's like, I agree, Terry.
What she said.
My brother died 10 days before his birthday to collect Social Security, but my sister-in-law was able to collect. I just wish he would have gotten to enjoy life. And then Lois says, I have too many backings and not enough quilt tops. LOL. Gonna be a busy girl this year.
I'm the opposite, Lois. Too many quilt tops and not enough backing.
And then so Terry says, okay, FPP and happiness. I need to empty my mind of sadness. Okay, back to that. And June says, hi, Kathleen. So Terry, I'm not buying it. It was advertised for them, for all of you. Okay. Yeah. I seen that one purple in there, or the teal. I think is it the $10.99 a yard one? And I thought that would be kind of pretty on the back of the mosaic tile one. But it's like, I haven't made the leap yet. I haven't leaped.
Well, what are you waiting for?
It's unlucky number 13 in the lineup. There's a quilt before it.
I see. I see.
It's just me planning ahead.
Everybody does what they want, you know.
Yep.
If
Planning.
you plan ahead, that's fine.
I have to stick to my rules. Other words, I'll jump. You know those squirrel moments that everybody has?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I'll jump from that quilt that I keep putting back because I put the one back for the donation quilts. I put one behind schedule. You know, I moved it back to get the donation quilts. And our care facility went to what
good,
what
huh?
do we call it? Hell in a handbasket.
Yes.
We've had since my daughter was let go, being they escorted her out on the same day of resignation, it was considered she was fired.
Right.
They have had 7 employees quit. It's gotten that bad.
Not enough to help if they're all quitting.
Well, they're very, very short-handed now for sure.
Mm-hmm.
So if something happens, I just gotta say, kids, we're not going up here. We're going someplace else. You will drive me to the next city. Terry
hope
says my
theirs is
mosaic is
better.
already in Texas. My daughter and son-in-law wanted it. I just put hanging rod pocket on the back it with black grunge. And June, oh, I bet that was pretty.
I know. I was thinking exactly the same thing.
Well, did anybody have corned beef and cabbage yesterday?
No, I didn't. Was I supposed to?
St. Patrick's Day? The traditional foods? And then green beer. Did you
Green
wear
beer.
green? I didn't.
Yeah, I wore green, but I didn't I don't celebrate St. Patrick's Day. I'm not Irish.
I was part of my day, I was very busy laughing at my great granddaughter.
Does she take naps?
If she did, I missed it. She got up on my twin bed in the other room and she says, Grandma, shh, napping. She closed her eyes and woke back up, and that was it. And then she went home for an hour and then she came back, which I was totally thrilled with too. And she figured out I have cabbage patches. I have all these dolls in these boxes. And it's like, she goes, Grandma, my birthday's coming soon. I says, yeah, Coda's is before yours. No, my birthday's coming soon, Grandma. I says, no, Coda's is before yours and Aspen is before yours. Grandma, no, my birthday is coming soon. And it's like, okay, you're cute. She says, I'm not cute. I'm smart. And I thought, oh my, we're going to have fun today.
How old is she?
She'll be 3 in May.
Oh, wow.
She lives in an adult world. So she's seen the one that used to be up on the shelf here, the Walmart exclusive complete baby gift set. It has the backpack and everything for the baby.
Mm-hmm.
Grandma, I need to open this. I says, no, we're not going to open it. My birthday's coming soon. She was getting a little irate then.
Uh-huh.
I says, no, Grandma's not going to open it. But Grandma, I need to. She needs me. And I says, no, that's Grandma's. But Grandma, my birthday's coming soon. And she gets her hands up there. Please, please, Grandma. And it's like, it isn't going to work, girl.
When's her birthday?
I should have recorded the whole dang thing, but my batteries were all dead. On everything I owned, my batteries was dying because of not plugging in while I was dealing with her. She packs it into the living room, puts it on the cup. See, Grandma, I can carry it.
And she,
I
well,
need it.
when's her birthday?
Please, please, please.
I'm just curious. When's her birthday?
May 8th.
That is soon.
Yeah, we have April 20th, May 4th, and May 8th.
Wow. Okay, some of them answered your question. Terry went to the greatest borough in the U.S. and we went to a hot pot restaurant, Asian, and I had sushi
Yep.
and fried ice cream.
Yeah.
Laura, as soon as I get rid of this, that popped up. Laura had corned beef and cabbage, no green beer. And then Dawn says, that is adorable, Sandra.
Yeah. When you got this little girl just begging.
No.
And then it's like, I have 70s. Good thing she didn't see them in my closet.
Well, you know what? If you start now, she'll keep wanting one every year.
But
or her birthday.
They're not as inexpensive as like, so I'm trying to figure out, do I have two that I could part with? And I can't do it. It's like, I can't do it.
Oh, one for her and one for Aspen?
Yeah, because if I do one, I gotta do both.
Right. Vicki, we're in a snowstorm, can't see the school. Oh, wow.
Oh, Vicki, I'm sorry.
That bad?
You're gonna get a break sometime this year, Vicki.
We can
Your
hope.
health's gonna come back.
Okay.
That's all I can hope for. Good health for all. As soon as we get through this polar blast, we're warm, we're cold. It's sunny out there, but it's 50 degrees in the sun.
That's still pretty cold.
Yes. I'm sitting here shivering.
Mm-hmm.
I should get up and get a sweatshirt or something. And make sure I don't have anything spilled on it.
Here it's 51 and sunny, so that's still cold too. In May, Vicki says, LOL, and Dawn, granddaughters taking inventory of their grandma's things. Grandma's things fascinate granddaughters. At least that is how I viewed my grandma's things. Same here.
She kept telling me she needed the Pez candy out of my Pez dispensers. But Grandma, you got lots of candy. That's what she looked. She looked up there. There's candy there. There's candy there. I need candy.
How do you explain to a little one that they're collectibles?
Well, it wasn't working yesterday. She wasn't listening. One of the two.
Could have been one of those, what do you call it?
They're too young to
selective.
understand.
Selective, yeah.
Yeah.
It's 15 here. Are you serious, Vicki? Oh my goodness. And then Terry says, yep, I used to go exploring in my grandma's house, and now my granddaughter does it here. I don't really have that much for but grandma's house is a whole new world, says Dawn. And Laura, 72 and raining here. Perfect day for sewing with YouTube friends. Exactly. Excuse me.
It's just nice to be sewing with everybody too.
I thought that when I came on, I'm going, yeah, I could do
I
this
gotta
by
make
myself.
me some rabbits though.
Or with you all. Everybody remembering the thumbs up, please?
I did.
Okay, thank you, Sandra. Vicki, 15 degrees. Wow. At Vicky's. Dave, you want to go where Vicki Lemire lives in where is it, Michigan? It's 15 degrees.
Oh, you got napkins.
Not really.
Oh.
No, those aren't napkins. That's fabric.
Fabric.
You thought it was napkins? You're so cute, Dave.
Well, I'm thinking about it. I'm going to hide Cabbage Patch in the closet.
Where is it?
You can't hide all of them, Sandra. You have too many. I'm just saying.
Kind of mean, but I hid it.
Nice to feel good enough to sew, says Laura. Just gave thumbs up. Thank you, Laura. And June says hi to Laura. And June says, it's 15 here. The wind is horrible. Still, we have a little sunshine. You know, but the sun doesn't always make it cold or warm. Like right now. It was so beautiful yesterday. We had the sliding glass door open and the front door.
Are you feeling a little bit better, Laura? She says it's nice to just feel good enough to sew.
Mm-hmm.
Which is good to hear that too.
Yep, I agree.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How many times do I have to count to 10?
I
8,
don't know.
9. Gotta make one more.
Have you started on the blocks?
It's like, June Hansen, did you sleep well the other night? My stomach hurt so much from our laughing. We laughed for 4 hours.
Wow.
You would have thought we was high school, little teenage girls at a slumber party was giggling. If anybody would have called me afterwards, they would have asked me what I was drinking. It's like, we had fun. That's the main thing.
Don says, gotta run. Glad to be here with you. If it is only for a few minutes.
Okay, bye, Dawn.
Thank you, Don. Thank you so much for coming. We're happy that you were here with us also. Have a good day. And we'll see you later.
Oh, I have something to prop up the back of that. There, here it is.
And she says, bye-bye.
Yeah. I watched all her little videos she just put out when I couldn't sleep last night. I go, what else do you do when you can't sleep?
Yep. Carrie says, don't forget, take a big hunk of fabric. LOL.
Yeah. Our hunka. I kept saying that, I think several times in the last couple days. I've said that hunka. Everybody goes,
Yeah.
what the heck are you talking about?
You said a lot on Thursday.
Yep. And I'm still saying it. Even if it does make me want a big hunk candy bar.
I remember those. They're white.
And they make a mess. Oh, they switched
Laura,
your blood pressure
Laura.
medicine. Good, Laura.
Feeling better. They switched my blood pressure medicine, so I think that is helping. That's what they did for me. And it's been doing really good for me. So did you guys see the thing with Tucker and Donna this morning?
Kathy, you want my facial expression?
I saw it.
It's like,
Tucker has invited Donna to do a sew along, and we're all invited. It was pretty
oh
cool.
no,
though,
she
the
took
way
my
he did it.
ruler. Grandma, I
Terry.
need that. It has numbers.
Terry or June says, we did, yes. My stomach hurt too from laughing. I slept until 10 a.m. Waiting for sister to call ride. I slept an hour. I went to bed earlier last night. It was a lot of fun. Yeah. Good, June.
We
Good.
had
I'm
a
glad.
blast. Where's my ruler?
June took it. No, nope, and no. Nope, nobody took it. Laura, no, thanks to so long. I will stick with this group. Thank you, Laura.
Another one of her reasonings. It has numbers, so it's hers.
Well, I watched Tucker, that's why.
Yeah,
It was Tucker's that came up, not Donna.
right. But it's just one of those things. It's like, oh, hey, this little thing comes in handy for something. I made this years and years and years ago. It's supposed to be for napkins. I'm throwing scraps in it.
Whatever
Hey, it
works, Sandra.
Oh, heck, I couldn't even tell you how many years ago I made that.
And Laura, I want to thank you. And Lois. Oh, that's cute.
Oh no, Lois ran out of bobbin thread because she wasn't paying attention. Oh, oops.
Gotta love it.
Yeah, I do it quite frequently.
Mm-hmm.
And I have a top feed. So it's like, what's my excuse for missing it?
Well, the fabric covers your bobbin, so
Yeah.
easy to do. Lori says, hunks make me think of that cartoon learning series. I hanker for a hunk of cheese when you're dancing, a hoe down and your feet starts to slow down, you hanker for a hunk of cheese. Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah. Hanker for a hunk of cheese. Yes.
We need a hunk of cheese. It's like something like that anyway. Plug in iron. I did unplug the iron because she thought it was an iron for her because it's a baby. Sewing and great granddaughters is not going to work.
Does she like to color?
She does what she calls homework. She colors. But she wanted to color on my patterns. She wanted whatever my patterns were, she wanted to color on them.
I don't think so.
So it's like, we got to work out some deals. Like, I'm going to lock my sewing room. Might have to put a locking door on my sewing room.
Huh.
Because I have a feeling I'm going to have her more than I've had, which I'm totally happy with. You can see that I hate her so much, but I was laughing so dang hard at her begging me. I mean, literally begging.
And her birthday's pretty soon.
Yeah, believe me, I know that. I'm thinking she probably said it in the 10 hours I babysat, probably 30 times. And 5 when she was begging for that doll. But out of sight, out of mind. She might not remember it. I
It's
doubt it, but
possible. She's young. My nieces and nephews, though, I don't see them often. No, my sewing room is off limits, says Laura. Mhm.
I don't even know. Oh, because it's the first time that she's really went through all of Grandma's house. So I think she was just exploring the house altogether.
Could
I
be.
really think that's what it was. And it's like, okay. But then she started realizing, all I have to do is put a stuffed animal in the doorway and she won't come in. Big John, she won't go in the room with that big black bear I showed you that one day. She won't even go in the same room he's in. I had to put him under a blanket.
Well, I can see where that might be a little bit intimidating to a little girl like that.
She doesn't like anything stuffed animal that's bigger than her. He's going to be bigger than her for quite a while.
But as she gets older, she'll realize it's just a stuffed animal.
But Coda isn't afraid of it at all. Coda, he had to get up on the bed and sit on its lap.
What about Aspen?
We'll have to see what she does when they come down next. Laura, in addition, I closed the sewing room off from the rest of the house. That's kind of hard. I'd have to block everybody off at the front door because I turned my whole house into my sewing room.
See, I got the dining room, so it's wide open over here.
My whole house is my sewing room. Me, myself, and I can't share one room. We have to have the whole house.
Well, your house.
Yep. The kitchen countertop is my big cutting table. I have a little cutting table here. My bedroom is where I store projects, batting, quilts I fed up with. The
Quilts I'm
bathroom
fed up
has
with.
the long arm and other things. Yeah, yes, Terry, you're confusing. My granddaughter has heard these words for years from me. Don't touch my stuff. In the next breath, I say, this is your home too. Grandma may be confusing. Yes. And to almost 3-year-old, it's even harder.
Yes. Okay, so what I knock over? You know, I still haven't started my my new sea monkeys I got for Christmas.
Wait till it's better weather, Kathy.
Yeah.
So did you get any rearranging done in your sewing room?
Nope. All the same.
Laura
need to
says
plan
I
that.
do use what I would have been the formal dining room for fabric storage.
Yeah, I just needed a big enough area to put my iron. Got that done. Need my iron.
Oh, I got mail. Oh no, junk mail again. Let's see.
Oh, I ever get lately.
Oh, it's a stack of junk mail. I never get that much junk mail.
They probably had it at the post office and then just
Oh, I've got
Mhm,
one
true.
piece every day this week.
bring it in one big, you know. Thank you. Whoa, Dave. Oh, Dave.
June, you would have liked it. You would have been
Yes.
laughing just like I was at her and
Oh,
her
my hands are
baking.
purple.
You've seen where photographers take profile pictures of little kids that are like saying their prayers and it's silhouetted out. I have that. Because she was so cute trying to beg. I'm gonna go put on my shoes, put on a sweatshirt, and go get my mail.
But Grandma,
Yeah.
my
If she would
birthday's
have actually
coming.
called me Gigi Ma, I probably would have given in to her.
No,
It's like we're trying to get her to say Gigi Ma. It's not working yet, but trying.
you don't want to give up your stuff. Let's see. I'm sure it is too, June. They're just little, you know. Laura, I am working on a t-shirt quilt for a charity poker run. Oh, how fun. June, oh, that would have been awesome. Terry, I get informed delivery. I can see a picture of the mail that I'm getting in an email from USPS. You sign up for it on their website. Oh, huh. Never heard of that one, Terry. Did you hear that, Dave?
Something about.
Informed delivery. You sign up for it on the USPS site, and then they take, what she said? I get informed delivery. I can see a picture of the mail that I'm getting in an email from USPS. You sign up for it on their website. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool, I think. I think. Why do all these plugs have to go in upside down? Willy-nilly. Terry, that's something new, yes. And yes, go to ups.com and sign in at the top. It has a link to informed delivery. And Susan, slow connection at the library. Any luck, Susan? I have that too, Terry. Hi, Susan, said June. Hi, June. Let me ask her if she's having any luck. Hi, Susan, said June. Okay. Any book. I gotta go to live chat. Why do I keep leaving it on top chat? Oh, okay, live chat. Because that's what always comes up, right? No hotspot yet. Okay, Susan. Poor Susan. Okay. I was hoping. I had the informed delivery for a few years. And then you didn't like it anymore, Laura, or you just didn't want to do it, or what? Like I said, I've never heard of that before. Man, I gotta iron these really good. Wrinkly. But that's okay. I don't mind ironing. Not quite hot enough yet. I'm used to my bigger iron. It warms up so quickly. Top chat is default for YouTube. Yes, Gladys. That's I hit top chat. What happened? It kicked it right back to live. Okay, wait, let's do it again. Okay, go up here. Live. Okay, says live. That's so easy to. Okay, bed of machine clean, new needle installed, and 7 freshly wound bobbins. Break time is over. LOL. You did all that? Wow, that was quick. And June says, hi, Lois. That was very quick, Lois. I'm just super slow at anything I do. Okay, why is this not heating up? I don't understand. Okay, if I go this way, it's off. That way, okay, maybe now it might heat up. Laura, Kathy, I still have informed delivery. I love it. It also tells me at the bottom if I have UPS or FedEx packages coming. Oh, wow. Does it cost extra? And Terry says, Lois, you the boss. LOL. Does it cost extra for something like that? That would be cool to have. And it's not something that they would, they would say, if it's, oh, I do first have the block zone.
Hello, Susan.
Okay. Yes.
Yeah, my cousin has it over there because of the population. She has that informed delivery.
I was wondering if it cost anything.
No, it's free.
No?
She said she doesn't pay anything extra.
So you went and got all your junk mail?
I got People's Magazine and single care cards. It says, here's your new cards for 2023. Well, I didn't get a new card in 2022, so I don't know what they're talking about.
Whoa. Terry says, a friend had her baby last night after 30 hours of labor, gave her a C-section. The baby was 8 pounds, 12 ounces. She is a tiny person. No wonder why he wouldn't come out. Laura, with the informed delivery, no guessing as to whether something is sitting at my front door, no cost. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Terry. It's a free service from the post office. Thank you. And June, are you working today, Lois, or just need to get things done? Hi, Diane. Good afternoon. I sent you the thing to come on if you want. If and you want. I'm all, why isn't my iron heating up, right? It was turned the wrong way. When something's turned off, that usually doesn't start heating. Okay, now it is nice and warm, and I can put my hand on it. Warm up my hands at the same time. It's one good thing about ironing when it's cold, you can put your hands on it and warm up your hands also. Chase's fur. Okay, here's one. It doesn't have to be perfect because I'll do it again. I'm just trying to get the major wrinkles out of it because I don't want to starch it yet. Okay, Lois, no work today? Well, except working on this quilt top. And people are saying, hello, Diane. And I see Lois and Diane. Hi, June. Okay, I will be on soon. Okay, Diane. See you in a little while. I sent it to you, okay? Hi, Gladys. Hi, Diane, says Susan. I want so bad for Susan to be here with us. So the strangest thing happened yesterday. Or I should say last night. Lori, I was going to read that. I'm working on the Irish chain. Oh, yeah. So the strangest thing happened last night. Well, this morning I discovered when I got up. They deposited the Social Security into the account, but it's not supposed to be there until later on this month. And it's supposed to be deposited on a Wednesday, not a Friday night. So I don't know what's going on with that. Because Dave and I birthdays all fall, at the end of the month here. So we've always gotten it like the last Wednesday of the month or whatever it was. So I don't know why they would do it early. Anybody have any suggestions on why that might happen? Marshall is 5 months old now, 58 pounds. Had 2 shots yesterday, keeping him quiet. Oh, he's so cute. Lois, I am a corporate brat, so I don't work weekends. Thank goodness, otherwise I wouldn't get sewing done. Corporate brat. Well, nobody knows the answer. I don't either. I mean, I'm happy I got it. Are you sure it's from and not a tax? If you fit. No, it is Social Security. It's both from David, for Dave and I, Social Security. It's our amounts and everything. I just find it's really bizarre. So now I've got to call cable and find out how much it's going to cost for my extra innings for baseball. I'm going to guess about 150. That's just a guess. But you can do it in 4 payments if you want. Happy birthday, Marshall. Diane, could be that rent help or food help. No, it's Social Security, Diane. But thanks. Susan, so will that mean mine when I get it will come at the beginning of the month since my birthday falls on the 1st? Yes, you should. Because see, mine's on the 25th and Dave's is on the 23rd. So we were getting it at the end of the month. But yes, you should get it, Susan, at the beginning of the month. Now that, you know, you should be one of the first. Just in time for the rent and everything. But I pay my rent usually on the 25th. I like to get it out of the way. And they have it closed actually until the 25th through the, because we pay online. And so once it opens up and I can use my checking account, I pay it on the 25th. Takes all of 2 seconds. You put in the amount, submit, that's it. Then they send you the receipt and everything on their end. So Kathy, are you supposed to get it the 3rd Wednesday of the month? No, not the 3rd, the last Wednesday of the month is how we were getting it. But on a Wednesday. So Lori, hi fellow chatters, I'm cleaning from being away for 2 weeks. I'm not impressed. Laura, I would follow up to make sure it is not a clerical error. It's been known to happen. Okay, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to wait and see if we get it. It should be
4 more.
either this Wednesday or the following Wednesday because they're still. So I'm going to wait and see what happens. And then if not, I'll find, but it's the right amount and everything. So kind of a nice surprise when you think about it. If I had to wait that long, would be evicted. I refuse to pay online anymore. It costs an extra 10 to pay via the portal. Mine's free because I do the checking. You know, give them the routing number and all that, and it's free. Any of the other ones cost. So that's why I did it this way. Anything to save money, but they won't take it any other way. It has to be paid that way. The Muso or something like that. Not sure. Yes, we are, Susan. Yes, yes. When I was doing it on Thursday, I got hooked on it. It was fun. So I go, I'm going to work on it again today.
Yeah, Kathy give me permission. I could touch it because she's touching it.
You're so funny, Sandra.
I'm working on my borders and etc.
Sandra is way ahead of us. I'm just now ironing my white strips I need for the
I'm trying to see
outer-
if you can see my border I'm kind of putting in there. I'm using the leftover strips,
Is it
lining
purple?
up. Where whatever's here continues the pattern over there. But I'm out of white, so I have to sew strips together of white. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more white squares. And there's nothing that says I can't make 3.5 inch out of this.
So
So
what color are, oh, I'm looking at your quilt. What color are the 6.5 inch ones supposed to be? Whatever color you want?
mine are out of the fat quarters that Tracy sent me. I just took those fat quarters and cut them up and went for it.
And how many do you have?
More than I need. It's like I have to put a few more up here pin wise, but I used that one. I don't want to use that one. I can use this one.
June says, Sandra, your quilt is very pretty.
Thank you. It's a challenge because I want to make it bigger.
Yeah, I went back and looked at my double Irish chain that I worked on. I was watching the video, and I don't remember any of it. None do I remember.
The worst part is like this pieced together border. You have to make sure that, or I have to make sure that nothing's touching nothing.
Well, are you when you piece it together, do you cut it at that 45-degree angle, or are you just doing the two pieces together in one?
It's going to continue just like it is, just like how it's laid out. I have the pattern just continues and one more strip around the outside edge, Kathy.
Okay. Thank you, Gladys. Thumbs up, people. Give Kathy some love. Thank you.
It's just trying to figure out what goes where and when.
Yeah, you kind of want it to be all the same, right? Matching, so to speak.
Because this one should go here. Because it'll make it about 5'4" wide and 6'4" tall.
Wow. June, I gave my thumbs up on the way in. Thanks for the reminder, Gladys. And Laura, I have a curious question for Kathy. what year did you start on YouTube, and what was your goal, desire to start the YouTube channel? I started in 2017, November of 2017. I think it was November 19th. I just wanted to share, because when I first started, I wasn't live. Jen recorded me for a long time. We would do an hour a week on Sundays, and then post it up 15 minutes, so we'd have 4 of them during the week of whatever it was we were doing. So my desire was to just help teach beginning people how to quilt. And then it got into other things besides quilting, but that was my goal, is to teach beginners how to quilt and, have a channel going. I didn't want to do it at first. They talked me into it because I was only going to get like maybe 5 people, 10 if I was lucky, right? And I thought that those would be my friends. And guess what? They're not. We have 437 subscribers right now. Did I ever think that would happen? No. But the ones that are here have been here with me almost from the beginning, from the long haul. June's been with me since the beginning. Diane, Teresa Louise. There are several that have been here, and I feel blessed to have all you here in my channel with me now, because I love talking to all of you, and I love all of you guys coming on every day and joining in on whatever you guys are doing, or if you want to work with us. It doesn't matter if you want to do the same project we're doing. That doesn't matter to me. Okay, my goal was just to help teach the things that I could teach. I did the double Irish chain. I did a Bargello. I did a Dresden plate. I did a log cabin. There are several quilts that I did way back then, and that was my goal. And I actually, my goal has been exceeded by all you wonderful ladies that have come on, and gentlemen that are part of my channel. So it's exceeded my expectations, and I love it. And I love all of you. I'm enjoying doing this. If I didn't enjoy it, we wouldn't be on that long. We'd be on an hour a day, and that's it. See ya. And I wouldn't come on because somebody else is unable to come on, or things like that, to help you guys have somebody to talk to and things like that. So I hope that answers it. Probably too much, huh, Laura? Follow-up question. How long have you been quilting? What year did Sandra and you meet? I've been quilting since, I started in 98, and I quilted, for Christmas that year. Then I didn't quilt anymore, and I started back in 2015. So I've been quilting since 2015, with the breaks in between, for surgeries and stuff like that. So I kind of missed about a year, maybe a little bit more. Sandra and I met last February, Sandra, a year ago. I believe it was a year ago that we met. Sandra, when did we meet? May or June? Okay, May or June. So it's been almost a year that we met. And it was Diane's idea for me to go on Zoom. She goes, I'll do it with you. And so going on Zoom has totally changed everything that it used to be.
According to my
Vanessa.
notebook, our first Zoom was June 9th, I guess.
What? Really?
No, that's when we started the sampler, was June 9th.
But when did you come on Zoom with me for the first time?
It's like, I would have to go back and look because I just kept track of when we started the sampler blocks. Yeah, my phone call come in and I forgot to mute my phone. Kathy caught me off guard for everything today. I had one foot hanging out of the bed going, I should get up, but it's cold out there.
I know. I didn't want to get up either, Sandra, if it makes you feel any better.
I'm gonna go back and sneak back in the archives and see when it was.
Yeah, because Laura, okay, Lois, did you and Sandra meet on YouTube? We met through Zoom, I think it was.
We started chatting on the Melissa era. I was chatting up in there. And then you decided, you asked if anybody wanted to try and go on. And okay, I have nothing else to do. So that's when I went to that.
And it wasn't until June 9th.
No, that's our first sampler block. There's a lot of shows to scroll back through. You know that?
Oh, I know. Mhm.
I think it was May, because I don't think we went right to the sampler block.
No. I was thinking it was February.
My friend wants me to go with her Tuesday down to see her mother. So I won't be on Tuesdays live because you're just doing crafts, right? That's craft
Right.
day.
Yeah. Who's that?
The one with the dog that jumps on my bed and nervous piddles.
Oh, so you won't be on Tuesday. Okay.
Yeah. Well, I could put it on as I'm traveling and watch you guys.
And you have done that before.
Oh, only a time or two.
Hello, Diamond Girl, says Gisela. Hello, Gisela.
Hello, Gisela. Good evening.
How are you today? She sent me a saying she talked to Diane last night for an hour and had fun. That was nice. It's always nice to talk to Diane. I've been known to talk to her for 4 or 5 hours.
Well, it's like, because that says, see, these just say working on penny and chicken salad. It doesn't say anybody else attended. And that's in July of last year. June 23rd. This one doesn't say a date. Yeah, you didn't date all of them. Because Zoom meeting there. Double wedding ring.
In the beginning, Jen did it for a while. To help me out. And you guys could probably tell the difference between mine and Jen's if you went back.
Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, wherever you are.
I'm in Washington. Hi, sweet Diane.
Hi, Sandra.
I'm not going to say hi to the president.
I'm checking back when the first,
Sandra, you're not gonna say hello to me.
good morning, Diane. Am I unmuted? Yeah. Good morning, Diane, or good afternoon, Diane.
Yeah.
I'm looking to see when the first Zoom was.
Oh, geez, that was so long ago.
Yes.
I slept since then.
Yeah, Laura wanted to know.
It says 9 months ago. It doesn't give me a date.
Oh no, Pamela. She said that the wind is horrible. House is so drafty. Oh, I had an apartment like that. Hi, Diane and Gisela, says Lori. Laura. Good morning, Diane. Hi, Diane. Hi, Pamela. Are you here, Pamela? Hi,
Hi.
Pamela.
Hi,
Susan.
everybody. So glad
Susan,
you
you're
could be here.
says, well, we're happy to have you here. She says, I know when I first started watching you were by yourself, Kathy.
Yes, she was.
Terry says June
That
9th,
was before we
2000.
started Zoom,
Yes.
but I was already a monitor.
Diane's idea for us to start Zoom. Terry says, here it is. And she put up the channel.
Oh,
That's it. I got to go check it out. Give me 2 seconds, guys. I want to go see what it is. Because now curiosity's gotten me. Okay. I was on for 3 hours and 2 minutes. Okay. And 442 views, and it was streamed 9 months ago.
Yeah.
Okay, there's no chat going on or anything like that. I don't even have a, where am I at?
And see, that's what I just found. It just says 9 months ago. So it's our birthday, Kathy. Our 9
Wait a
month
minute.
birthday.
It's
As
our
a
birthday.
Birth.
no, that's not a whole year. Though.
Hello, everybody.
Okay,
We're
why am
only
I
9
not?
months. We should be
Okay,
more
here's-
than 9 months. So seems like.
Yeah, I know it does, huh? But where's
Yeah.
my picture? I don't have a picture.
But
And
we
we've had
was joining through Messenger, remember though, for a little bit before that. We was doing Messenger live. Remember that, Kathy?
Yeah, I do.
Because that might
Well,
confuse us a little
we
bit
were
there.
doing Messenger before we did the Zoom.
Yeah,
Okay.
That
So
was the first Zoom meeting on YouTube, says Terry.
Yeah, it just says 9 months ago.
Mhm. But there's no, I can't see me. There's no
There we
picture.
go.
Because Kathy didn't timestamp it. She didn't date it like she normally does.
Yeah, no. But I didn't see me. I just saw my name. I didn't see a picture of myself, which was kind of weird. But so June 9th.
Yeah, that was our very first disappearing 9 patch.
If
I
you
thought
click
that
on
one.
it, okay. If you click on it where it says 9 months ago, the first date shows up. Okay.
And I didn't teach our first patch, so yeah, that wasn't the beginning of the lives.
I think this one was a long time ago.
Or not the disappearing 9 patch is what I taught for
June
our
9th. That was June 9th.
yeah.
June
So that
9th.
was before. That was before
Okay.
I guess we were worked on Zoom. We were on Messenger.
I'm going over to see
Okay.
where it says 9 months ago. If I click on it,
Thank you, baby.
because it says, yep, June 9th. Because we started and Kathy couldn't get us in it. And then we had to come back and come in again.
No,
Okay.
it was longer ago than that.
It seems like it, but not, if the facts are there,
No, it
Diane,
was. It was.
you
No,
can't
that's
argue.
it's on YouTube. That's what
Yeah.
it says.
I thought it was February, but I was wrong.
No, February is when Vicki Lemire started quilting, Susan, Vicki McFarland. That's when a lot of them we got a lot of February newbie quilters because they just hit their year mark now.
So I hope that answered your question, Laura. Did you want to did you want to know anything else?
So it was like giving birth to a baby 9 months ago.
Oh, I knocked over my
Here.
talking to Sandra and Diane and ironing.
I wasn't appointed secretary yet.
When did I appoint you secretary?
I never was appointed secretary. You just said I'm your secretary.
That's what she wanted to.
Because there's the disappearing 9 patch, the
It's not a
friendship
beautiful
star.
day. It's like 52 degrees,
65 today.
but it's not there yet. It's 52. I said I might leave around 2. Don't get excited.
I'm not going out at 2 o'clock. That's way too late.
Well,
Jen, take a chill pill, please. No, it's
That's
just
okay, and don't get too upset now, baby.
she's complaining to her dad. You guys can't hear her.
Well, she's got to complain. She's got to get it out of her system.
That's fine, as long as she doesn't yell.
Complain to somebody.
yes, I was self-appointed. No, Kathy comes on and she says, Sandra, write that down. That's what Kathy says.
No, I said, Sandra, please write that.
Yeah. So she appointed me.
Yep. I told you you were appointed. You just didn't know it.
Yes, ma'am. Did I do it in a sneaky way?
Well,
Yeah,
you
you
know I
did.
always have write things
Yes,
down.
I
Is
did.
it.
That's it. And I know you have
Yep.
a little notebook.
I have
thing
3
to keep
honors.
track of. So
So Terry says, Sandra is secretary, quilting police, and the SAG award winner.
And the SAG award winner.
oh, Diane.
Yeah.
Tiffany came in second place in the contest. Remember last
Oh,
year
she
she won
did.
the embroidery
Second
machine.
place. Who won?
This year she won a sit down long arm thing that I forget what it's called.
Awesome.
It's
But
a
she
mid-arm.
didn't have a long-
A mid arm, yes.
Yeah.
June, she quits with Sandra is, and she's speechless.
I don't know what it's who won first. I don't know.
Move. Those don't move. Those are stable and you move the fabric.
Yep, she got the table and everything to go with it. So
And
she really won.
Darn. I had to go some to beat her.
Me too.
Sandra might be able to.
But I'm happy for her.
I
I'm
am
very, very
too.
happy.
I am thrilled. You know, she has really suffered. She has started from very meager beginnings because people didn't know what she could do.
Right.
And when I saw her, I went, this woman is a genius with quilts.
She's good.
Yeah. Let me tell you, she's good. And I couldn't believe that she didn't have, thousands of watchers. She only had, maybe 100 or 200.
Dang, I just
And I'm
jabbed
like,
myself.
somebody
These are
got to put her out there because she's not putting her out there. So
Right.
I started sharing every video,
Everything she ever did.
everything she did, I shared. And that started getting her some recognition. And then when she did that big, I think that big aqua colored star
The
quilt,
Mariner Star.
the Mariner Star,
Yes.
yeah. That's when she took off. People saw that and went, oh,
I saw it. I'm like, wow, that's the first thing I ever saw her do.
yeah. See that
Oh,
that got a lot of attention. That got her a lot of attention. It was very difficult. She found a pattern, but the pattern was wrong, way off. So she had to make it a lot bigger than the pattern. So she had to figure it all out by herself. And I don't blame her for being proud of it. I'm so glad she put it in entered it in to be.
totally. I'm so happy that she keeps winning. She's very deserving of it.
She's gonna keep winning. She's gonna keep improving. I mean, she is a
What did I
quilt
do wrong? Oh,
genius. She makes a pattern just out of the blue.
yep.
And I'm like, how the hell did she do that?
Yep.
Oh
They-
my
they-
goodness.
They win by vote us that support them. We have to go in and vote for them every day.
Right.
That's how they win.
Mhm.
It's who
Yeah.
has the most supporters
Well,
that stand behind them.
now that she has been exposed and people can see what she does, that, there we go. It's a no-brainer. People go and watch her.
Yep.
People have discovered what I discovered a long time ago. And we used to talk all the time. I know.
Hey, wait, I got to
Great
get caught
deal.
up here. June says, Sandra is all those things plus the best teacher. Yes. Terry, yep, that's what I said earlier. You move the fabric on the needle, you don't move the machine. I would be happy with that one as well. Me too. Gisela, okay, Tom, take care and rest.
Yeah, I
Okay?
would be happy with that one because I believe it has a stitch regulator.
And then Gisela says, Diane, enjoyed our conversation yesterday. So nice. Thank you.
Oh, I do
Um,
too.
And Sandra says, rice crackers, Laura, my breakfast. And June, best teacher. Susan, be right back. Going to use a library computer to bring the calico puzzle pattern. Gisela, Sandra, that's not a good breakfast. You have to keep going on breakfast all day, says Gisela. Was in my sewing room today trying to tidy up a bit, missing sewing so much. Oh. And why is Laura Lynn not on today? She's in the
She's
ER.
still sick.
No, she's in the ER.
Oh, look, I figures because if she can't keep anything down, your body only loses so much weight before it decides, hey, we're
Yep.
starving here.
Very sad. That's why, Gisela. We don't know why. We don't
She
know
is
what's
so
wrong.
nice too. And it's so hard. It's got to be hard on her son because, you know, he's always had mom.
Yeah.
And right now she's really sick, and I bet he's frantic.
Yeah. He said he'll keep us informed, so
Yeah, Pop is pretty strong.
we have to
He
wait and
can
see.
he can keep us informed and keep
yeah,
the channel going. And
I don't want to drop that.
I know Laura Lynn.
I
will
gotta remember how I did
try.
this last time.
I know she will try to get up, but she shouldn't.
Not if she's in the ER, she won't.
Nope. Well, you know, when you go in the hospital, they don't let you do nothing.
I know.
Oh, just to show you.
Okay.
I had this in
So
my,
that's what happened with Laura Lynch,
and I'm
Gisela.
trying
Okay.
to cut
We
my
we
talked
talked about it earlier. Laura Lynn, they don't know what's wrong with her, so we will have to wait to find out. Hugs and prayers to her though. And Diane, I have a stitch regulator on my mid-arm quilter since June, and prayers for Laura Lynn. So
That's what I need for quilting. So I
the
can
stitch
do
regulator.
stitch regulator, but you can't put a part on my machine. They don't make them. Don't make them for my machine. So I don't know why, because they make that foot pedal thing that that you can use to hit your thread cutter,
Mm-hmm.
but they don't make the stitch regulator. And I can't afford to buy one of those big old quilting machines with a stitch regulator.
They're expensive. I've seen them, and I don't even do that.
Well, I would do it. I would do it on the table because I have tried before, and my only problem is my stitch regulation. I cannot seem to coordinate my hands with the stitches. And that's what you have to do in order to be
Okay.
free quilter.
Gisela says she has a stitch regulator, but does better without.
Really?
And Pamela, I have a question. If I get the purple fabric put on the mosaic, should I put a lavender print border on too, or would that be overdone?
I don't think it'll be overdoing it. I don't
I
think
don't
so at
either.
all. It depends on the color purple that you chose for your background, or your little strips to divide, session strips. And as long as it coordinates with that, I don't see why you couldn't use it, or even a print. So go for it, girl. It's your quilt. You put what
Yeah.
you want on it.
What Diane said. Okay, and then she says, Pamela says, my block rocket has a stitch regulator. Terry, to Pam, where where's the purple? Where question mark the purple question mark? And Pam, audition it, lay it out on the table and see if they work. And then Pam says 2.5 black border, thinking 4 inches border, then maybe a lavender border too. Sandra, Pamela's audition them by just laying them down. Take a picture and ask us. Oh, there you go. Take a picture. Good idea.
Maybe pick us up a little lunch. If you can.
Yeah.
Where's my basie? On the beanbag chair. If you see my maroon or my magenta pin floating around, Chase stole it from me.
This is my magenta pin
Okay,
around. Chase stole it from
all
me.
He
right.
did.
We played it on stage.
I knocked it on the ground and he took it.
Give me a
Everything
kiss.
that's all played on stage. He couldn't put that in his mouth.
Well, no, but he bats it around.
Get injured.
So if you see it,
Look for some blood on his pad.
I would like it back, please.
Some blood on his pad.
Help you settle down.
No, the one that I write with, Jen, that's on my TV tray.
Oh. He said pen. I think it's pen. A pen.
Oh, sorry.
A pen.
No, you gotta have that. Okay, this one does not go with it.
He done stole it.
You haven't accused him of taking pens before.
He took it and run.
He did.
That's what Velvet does to Amber's dog food bowl. If she get a hold of it, she takes it and runs with it. Because she likes the food that Amber gets. Because Amber's a smaller dog and
Irish King.
has a much smaller
Already got
jaw
it.
bite strength, and so she gets the little ones.
Okay.
Was this the unicorn?
Yeah.
Are you cutting up the unicorn?
Well,
And
that's
I
how it has to be.
really like that Nutro. It's got
Yeah.
no grains. It's got probiotics. It's
You're gonna cut up the whole unicorn's body?
oh, you can smell.
No,
the
I'm
fish.
keeping the body as much as I can.
Because I'm like, that
You can
wouldn't look
smell the
good.
fish.
Oh,
Oh, anyway, I was telling y'all.
Keeping it as much as I
You
can.
might as well just show him the head. and pull it out.
It's what I found in my stairs.
Oh, a wild head.
Must show 'em the head.
Isn't that gonna go great with my pink and purple quilt? Big pink roses.
Very pretty. I
I'm
can smell
so
them.
excited.
A very nice smell.
Mm-hmm. These animals.
Maybe a separate forest.
Oh, isn't that pretty? Where did that come from?
The natural light they need.
What is the name of that place in Vegas?
So
Wanda.
yeah.
Yeah,
Anyone today, Jen?
I was supposed to have the black with the roses too, but somehow they overlooked that.
I'd be happy with that one.
Well, I'm happy with it. In fact,
Call it a
that's
day.
going into this quilt. That's going into this quilt. This is going to be blocked. That way I can use my purple in my other block,
My bell peppers
in
can't go out
nine
unless it's over
batches.
70 degrees.
and I can use this.
You wouldn't know that. You throw them out in 50. You wonder why they wilted.
At least half of them.
These beauties are very delicate.
It's very, very beautiful fabric.
Very delicate.
I love it. I absolutely
Bell
love it.
peppers are still going.
And I just, wish they'd have given me the other one too.
Oh, what your dad just said. Like me, I'm very delicate.
I'm delicate too.
I don't think so. It's a nice thought, though,
nobody
Dave.
Never call me delicate.
Me either. My memories in Facebook for today was 12 years ago, or no, 11 years ago. I was at the Grand Californian at Disneyland Hotel with my sister and all her
That's
kids.
just take neat vacations like that. Our vacations were always to go see old folks.
But he was there.
You know, we always had to go see the parents, the grandparents, the kinfolk.
Well, normally, I remember way back then, normally it would cost $35 a day to park there. But
Wow.
I know that was 11 years ago.
$35
But
a day.
Yes.
because Karen was a guest, it was free. We just had to show it to him at the gate. So if that was 35 back then, what do you think it is now?
Or at least 70.
Plus the beginning is how much now?
Oh no, that's just at the Grand
I
Californian.
figured it doubled.
And beginning it's at least 150 now.
Oh no, it's over 200.
Are you
$200
kidding?
each.
Yeah,
The
over 200.
three
That's
cars now,
crazy.
120, I think, per day.
But that was when we just went and spent time with her down at Grand California at the Grand.
I mean, that's parking.
What is
Not,
it?
that's parking, not a hotel
I know.
room.
But in the downtown Disney, we
Well,
went
but she
swimming.
The hotel rooms are
Yeah.
in Disney.
We went swimming and ate lunch, and then we went down shopping at downtown Disney and ate dinner, and then Jen and I went home.
And some of them have rooms that are wildlife behind glass.
We went swimming, Nicole kicked me in the face.
I didn't see that. Jen's cousin kicked her in the face.
Nicole threw a fit.
Oh, Jen, what a great memory. Getting kicked in the face.
I know.
Oh, it hurt.
Yeah, she got it. She got
I
kicked in her face, and she did not get in trouble.
Yep, she got baby court.
Oh,
Uh-huh. Her
You
dad
should've-
babied her.
you should have beat her butt when nobody was looking. Get her in the gut.
No, when we went into downtown, this was the same time. We were in that one sterling silver place because
Kick her in the gut. I'm sorry.
I wanted to get an anklet and I had saved for it. So I brought the money and everything. And so we were in there and Karen says, well, which one do you want? So I showed her and she got me a more expensive one. She goes, I'll get it for you. So then meanwhile, though, I think it was 40 or something like that. So meanwhile, Nicole, her daughter, is overlooking at the, $800,000, $900,000 necklaces, right?
Uh-huh.
And she says, I want one, Mom.
How old was she then?
8,
8 years
9,
old.
8 or 9, whatever.
8 or 9 years old.
I want one of these, Mom. And I go, now's a good time to tell her no, Karen,
Oh,
because,
that's what you kicked Jen?
well, no, this was the necklace she wanted. In public, she was acting like this. So Karen said no. And Gina goes, or Nicole, she goes, I always get what I want, Mom, and I want one. And she said no. And she pitched the biggest fit right there in the, I was mortified. I went outside. She was
That's why
yelling
Mom-
and screaming. She threw herself on the ground, started kicking the ground.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah. I think and that was the first time in her life she was told no.
Yeah, I was recording that day.
How old was she?
That was your purple camera.
Any idea?
8.
What prompted
Throwing
you to find
herself
that
on the
sound?
floor, kicking and screaming. Sounds
Yeah,
like
she
a
was-
5-year-old.
She was 8.
8-year-old acting like this.
She's too old for that.
But you know what? I believe that if we weren't there and Karen was just in there by herself, she would have gotten her that necklace.
Yeah.
I have no doubt. Okay. Oh, hi, Miss Ellen.
I
How are
believe
you doing? Hi, Tracy. I'm all talking. Nobody's coming on.
Hi,
Um,
everybody.
I know. Great to see you
Yeah.
too, Tracy. She goes, hello, great to see everyone. And Miss Ellen says, you're welcome, Susan. Pam says, now I'm hot. Hope y'all don't catch this. Gisela, Sandra,
Aw.
Sandra, how is your neck doing today?
Sweetheart, I hope I don't catch it too.
That's from Gisela wants to know how Sandra's neck is doing. Sandra's on
Giselle
mute.
is the sweetest
Yeah.
person.
Her neck hurts her like right here and then going up, and that's what gives her bad headaches from being hurt a million times in her life.
I know when I search my phone.
Gisela does a lot of charity work. She does a lot of it. And she really, really, really is a sweet person.
Who are we talking about?
Gisela.
Oh, I know.
Go just sell
Yeah, go Gisela. Okay, so let's do one side first and the other side next. Like so. I only wish that I could get an $800 necklace.
So when is stuff on sale? And so on and so forth.
Why,
So on and
Why,
so on and so forth.
Kathy? Why?
Huh?
Why? Why do you
Why
want
what?
an $800 necklace? See, that don't
Well-
sound right.
I know it doesn't sound like me, does it? Because I've never had
For the same reason why I want a $200 jersey. It's so nice.
Well, I mean, if it were a $50 necklace and it looked gorgeous, wouldn't you like that?
Yeah, oh yeah, yeah, totally.
Yeah. And look at this. See this ring?
Well, this necklace that my niece wanted,
Wait a minute. Let me finish. This ring is an opal. I got it on one of those dollar sites. It's gold plated. It's sterling silver underneath,
Like $200.
and it's got a opal and small I think they're crystals.
Isn't it
okay, you
really
have to hold your thought for just 1 second. We have a new subscriber. Her name is Kathy F. Thank you so
Hi,
much for
Kathy.
subscribing to our channel, Kathy.
Welcome,
We
welcome.
welcome all new people. Thank you so, so much.
Kathy, welcome, Kathy.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay, continue, Diane.
Okay. If that ring cost $800, I would love it the same as I do for $1.
Oh yeah, me too. I'm like that.
It doesn't matter how much the
came
item
up in my-
costs. It's
For
what
sure.
the item is and how it looks and how it feels. So I'm like, a rose by any other name, it's still a rose.
Exactly.
Most awesome.
So, it doesn't have to be expensive. You can have expensive. And you can have inexpensive and still have good, nice.
Can you please let the air out?
Right.
Wanting something because it costs a lot of money doesn't make sense. But
No,
that
I'm just
doesn't
saying
sound like
that it was a beautiful neck. It had all the Disney princesses
what you
on it.
want is a special necklace that you saw. Not just because it is. See, the way you said it was like you wanted it because it was $800, not because it was something you loved.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, guys. That's not how I meant it.
Yeah. I didn't think it was, and that's why I was trying to explain to you that it doesn't matter how much it costs.
Like my sister, she says, I have the gold anklets and this and that. Mine cost hundreds of dollars. And I go, I'm happy with this $40 one.
And you wore it.
And I
Now,
wore it a
would
lot.
Take
I
something
can't wear it anymore. I wore it too much.
Would I take something that was hundreds of dollars? Absolutely. But I would also take that $5. Or that
But then it
one-
would always be in the back of your mind while you're wearing it. I can't let anything happen to this. This costs a lot of money. Da 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 da.
You know what? You may not want to wear it. You may want to save it for special occasions. So it doesn't get worn very often. And isn't
Right.
it better to have something that you feel confident wearing, that if somebody steals it or, you happen to lose it, that you're not going to grieve too much over it. It didn't cost
Right.
a lot,
Right.
you know?
Can we
That's
not talk
what
like
I-
that, Dave? All right, both sides have it. I'm okay. I can turn it this way so that it works, but they both have the painting edges or whatever you call it. So that won't work.
What?
My plan was not going to work. Okay, where did I leave?
Yeah, that's what I
Oh.
came up with. My plan was not working because I wanted to use the purple in the strip set too. So,
Somebody's doing something while visiting others and teaching what I have learned with a long arm quilting setup. Gisela, sorry, going to bed soon. Have to move more stuff tomorrow. Oh my
I
gosh. Okay,
know.
good night, Gisela.
You get some rest.
Sandra,
You
I
had a
would wear a
long day.
ring out of a Cracker Jack box for months, even when my finger turned green. I've never done that, but hey. Good night,
Hey,
everyone, says
no.
Gisela. Good night, Gisela,
Good
hon. You
night,
have a good evening,
Gisela.
okay?
Sweet
Be
dreams.
careful
Hon.
moving. Tracy,
Good
hopefully
night,
if you purchase
sweetheart. It's time
hopefully
to
if you
go.
purchase an expensive piece of jewelry,
Good
you can
night,
enjoy the
sweetheart.
difference in quality.
Time to go.
I'll never have to worry about that. Will you turn that back, please? What? My friend Linda that was overweight. Remember I told you guys about her? 800 pounds.
Yes.
It was a year ago already that she died today.
See how fast the time flies.
I'm telling you, it seems like I just told you, huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
It was a year ago.
The time flies when you're having fun, man.
Doesn't it though?
Yeah. I'm sorry about your friend passing, but
I can too. Me too. I remember I can still hear my mom's voice, and that was back in 91.
oh yeah. And as long as you can still remember anything, they're not really gone.
I know.
I try to cling to that when I have missed my bestie. So, and she was my best friend. She was with me through thick and thin. She always stayed thin, but not me.
My bestie's still here. Thank goodness for small bears. Oh, did I put those two on the wrong side? I did. Oh, wait. No, I didn't. Whew. Oh, I made a huge mistake on that one, but I didn't.
I'm helping you.
Thank you. Whew, saved by the bell. Okay, I need the bigger strips.
Oh, I like that little show. It was kind of cute.
Saved by the Bell. It's on every
Uh-huh.
Sunday morning here before the Flintstones.
All right, because I'm super still.
Yeah, it has Mario Lopez was in it.
Uh-huh.
Paul Gosselaar, I think.
Um,
That's how you say his name. And a few
the
others.
blonde guy? Is it
Yeah,
the
the
blonde
blonde guy. Yeah. And a few more.
And the brunette girl, I believe, showed up on the 70s show.
Tiffany?
whoever she was brunette. She was Latina.
Was she the one that played Kelly?
I think so. And she played on the 70s show. I can't remember her name on it, but
I didn't
she
watch
was
that.
Latino on that too. I mean, they didn't try to change her.
Yeah, no, I didn't watch that 70s show.
Oh, it was cute.
I don't know why I didn't watch it. Dave watched it, but I didn't.
Really takes you back. That's for sure.
As long as they captured the 70s, how it was, that's all that matters.
Yes, it did. Right down to the furniture.
Right down to the furniture. The
You have to
70s
remember
furniture
the
was
70s furniture, the table that had the rim around it that was metal. It had a formica top.
mhm.
You know, that was the trend
I
back
remember.
then. Let's see. Um,
Okay, let me check chat here.
color.
I just got gifted. Oh wait, Terry says I'm very sorry, Kathy. And then Lori says I just got gifted a wooden thread rack. Can't wait to pick it up. Nice. I got two of those.
Oh,
I know. I got two that I've never used. Miss Ellen says that's nice, Lori. How are you feeling, Miss Ellen?
yeah.
Susan. Well, ladies, I'm going to go have stuff to do at home, and I'm
Oh,
going to the
Susan.
quilt shop on their first anniversary to maybe buy more fabric. It's on sale for the anniversary. Okay, Susan, you have a great day. Have
Awesome.
fun. If you get it, we'll be
Susan.
looking forward to seeing it.
Oh, yes. I want to see. I want to see what you get.
Yes. And then Lori says fabric shopping is a good reason to leave us. Have fun. Terry, I think that was way earlier than the 70s. The Formica with the
Yeah, that was left over from the 60s.
right.
But a lot of people in the 70s still had them because it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Well, exactly.
Dad's recliner, the pattern on the couch, lots of things. Just it all takes you back. And a coffee table. How many people still have coffee tables?
We had the ugliest, I mean, ugliest round coffee table with the fake Formica and spray golded on the, it was a big one leg, but it was big that came out with the round on the bottom. Oh my God. That was the ugliest coffee table I've ever seen in my life. And I can't believe my mom allowed it in her front room.
Yeah, Mama didn't have a coffee table. And then when she got her own house, she had a great big coffee table that it took two people to move it. It was great big. It was solid wood. It was heavy.
Dave has one of those at his sister's garage. It has the doors that open
Uh,
and the middle's open and it's wood. It's really nice.
uh,
But Jen fell when she was a baby a couple of times and got hurt on it, so he took it away
oh,
for until she got bigger, and he never went and got it back. But I guess those kind of coffee tables aren't for little kids.
no, and really people don't have them. They have end tables, but it takes up too much floor space.
We don't have any end tables or a coffee table now.
Don't you have you don't have no table to put your drinks on?
That's a TV tray.
Well, that's your end table.
Oh, we each have our own TV tray that we eat on and stuff.
Well, Aunt does. That's still,
Not a very big living room over here.
no, well, I don't have a very big living room either. I'm in it. That's it.
Jen says it's 20 by 20. Okay.
No, mine's only 12 by 15.
Well, maybe it's because the furniture is so big.
Maybe that, yeah, that would have a lot to do. That would make the room feel smaller. That's why those gigantic family rooms, that's what you want in it. Those big sectional reclining stuff.
Right.
I said, yeah, well, we just have the two recliners, you know. We have
Well,
a
then
dog.
we have the
Everybody's
couch.
scared of them.
We have the couch, the recliner, a big entertainment center, and a bookcase in ours. But we have a lot of stuff up against the wall where the couch should go. Probably would make
Well,
it bigger.
but you don't have the storage, so you know.
Well, we got a lot of stuff up against the couch. So Chase can't get in there, but if it were up against the wall, he couldn't get in there.
Right.
I know, but the fish tank is in the way from going up against the wall.
Do you have fish? Do you have fish?
No, but she's gonna get some more.
Shouldn't that be in Jen's room?
No, there's nowhere to put it. She doesn't even have a dresser in there, and there's still no room.
Wow.
Yeah.
Does she have room for her bed?
Yeah, her bed's in there.
How big is her bed?
A twin. It's just that she's got a lot of stuff, and she really downsized when we moved, and she's still.
Maybe she needs
Yeah.
some shelves on the wall, and
Okay, my husband
she
has
needs a
bought me.
lot of shelves.
Laura says, my husband has bought me expensive jewelry over the years, and I wear it all. A few years ago, I said, no more jewelry, please. I prefer fabric and sewing notions. He obliged. Very nice. Laura says, by Susan. Terry says, yes, it was earlier. My grandmother had that table with the chrome and the padded chairs. I do glass ones, hate it, says Lori. And Terry, LL Austin, so true. Give me fabric. Use my coffee table more than the dining table. And Lori, I'd love to turn the living room into my sewing room office and move the living room. Why not? I spend more time in there. LOL. Yeah, go ahead, do it.
Yeah, that's
Do
what
it.
we've managed to do. Seems like we're turning our living room into the sewing room.
Yeah, but Tom spends a lot of time in the living room, Diane.
Yeah, but we still have this recliner, and there's still room.
But what if you wanted to be on with us?
We're still gonna make the sewing room. It's just not available right now.
Okay, what if the
funds are
dorks
not
are on at
available.
4? Okay, what if the dorks are on at 4 your time? And we, and we're still doing all this, and you're used to getting off at 6, then what do?
He goes to the bedroom to watch.
Oh, okay.
That's easy as it
Hi,
is.
Patty. Patty's here.
Can't make it any easier.
Kathy, I saw you sitting on the couch in one of Jen's videos. You have a nice living room. Thank you, Tracy. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, much nicer than ours. All our pleather,
Leather. What's that? Fake leather?
fake leather, yes. All
I
our
don't like
pleather.
leather. I do not like
Yeah.
leather.
I don't either. I like fabric, but it wasn't available in fabric.
Hey, I got an idea. Terry, I got a
That's okay.
plan. Do you want to hear it? This is for Terry. I gotta wait for her to answer.
Monday, April 3rd.
What?
Next 11 a.m. Giants at White Sox. 1 p.m.
Uh-oh. I'm in trouble.
What? Why are you in trouble? What did you do?
Nothing.
What are you gonna do about that?
And
Oh.
that's why you're in trouble?
2-day games on Monday.
What happens to me? I didn't do
That never
anything
happens.
for it.
What about the following, what about Thursday
What about Thursdays?
or Wednesday? She's looking at upcoming games.
Oh,
The first week.
The first week of baseball. You know, it's always hectic.
Wednesday, Mets and Brewers, 10:40 a.m.
upcoming
Giants
game.
at White Sox, 11:10 a.m.
This is just as important.
Oh, great.
Angels at Mariners, 1:10
You
a.m.
cannot put it on.
And then Thursday, Marlins at Mets, 10 a.m. Giants at White Sox, 11 a.m.
Okay, come a little later,
It's because they're
but everybody,
people
people like Priscilla won't be able to see
What
it.
about Tuesday? We didn't do
Yeah,
Tuesday.
Tuesdays.
Tuesday. Wow. That looks like I'm only going to be on one day.
Whatever day your games come on, Kathy, we will be
The Mets are on until 4. Not Tuesday.
willing to let you watch them.
Now, what I
Life
did
go-
last year that you guys didn't know about, I would
Life
have it
goes
on. I would have it on, but not sound.
Yeah, but life goes on. Just take the day off and enjoy it. Life ends too quickly. Take the time, relax, sit back, and enjoy it.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, we've missed this for the last 5 months.
I know. This is just opening week, you guys.
It's a bit wild.
It's a little bit crazy to start off with.
It's only 1 week.
Yeah, I went and looked at that crazy schedule.
If it's only 1 week, that's fine. If it is an ongoing thing,
Saturday, April 1st, Giants at Yankees, 1 p.m.
Well, that's a Saturday. I'm not on.
Since you're so obsessed with going on Saturdays now, the Giants are taking that away from you too.
Go Giants.
I can actually say quilting is not a thing that we're going to die if we don't do it.
Yeah, I know. Okay, Terry, this is my plan. If you make the leather purses like they used to have back in the 70s, remember those that everybody wanted, that had like the classic, take the leather piece of whatever, wrap it around to close it, and on the inside was really cool. Everybody had one. And then the braided strap and or just the solid strap. You remember those?
I
Yes,
used
I
to
do.
call them the bowling ball bag.
Okay. My question is, if you make them, I'll keep, and we sell them, I'll keep track of the money part of it. You can enjoy your games, Kathy. The distance will just make our hearts grow stronger. Oh, thank you, Tracy.
well, I guess I could find a way to go on the day you can't
Incoming
All right.
picture.
do it, but
Oh, is that what he's doing right now? Here's little chasers right now.
you be chaser.
Out like a light on Jen's beanbag chair. I mean, look at that. Sugar would melt in that cat's mouth. That's cute, Jen.
It's a funny body.
Yeah. Oh, he went to bite Jen last night and she hissed at him. She goes, and then meowed a really mean meow, went to grab him. Oh my gosh, scared him to death. Or scared him. So maybe that might.
Old ironing board cover. See what color it was? See what color it is?
Maybe it might teach him. Maybe.
maybe is correct.
He hasn't
I
done it
think-
since.
I think he will learn.
Well, we've tried everything else. LOL, that would be a job and I don't want a job, but thank you. Oh, you're welcome. I just thought because nobody ever does those anymore. Keep talking because I don't, says Terry. Sandra, Patty, no, I will have to Google that. And Terry, Patty, that sounds like a lot of laughs. Yes.
Yeah, I don't know. If it's only like opening week, then no problem. But if it's gonna be all baseball season, then I might have to fill in for you somehow.
Have I ever done that to you guys before? No.
No. But
Because
No.
usually the games aren't on till like 4 o'clock.
life happens. Yeah, usually they're not on till like 7 at night or 8 at night.
Mhm. Some of
So
them,
I
but some
wouldn't
come
have to
on.
worry about it.
The Mets come on at 4. So, and the Yankees and teams like that. But
Just remember, the less you're on, the less your subscribers will go down.
I doubt that. It's only for
Oh.
1 week, Diane.
And like I said, if it's only for 1 week, but if it's for the whole season, we have to keep it going.
No, it's not for the season.
Oh, here it is.
Yes, I did, Patty. The one where he showed with Donna. I saw it. No, just opening week. I'm just asking you guys for opening week.
Okay, no problem. I can handle that. I could use vacation.
For 20 years.
Yes, I've been doing baseball for 20 years. That's a long, long time. So,
Mom,
uh,
I remember I think it was 06, how upset I was that I missed the Yankees opening day because I had to go to school.
how dare them have opening day when you have to go to school, right?
You had to take me down to the high school thing.
Well, then I missed it too.
No, the Yankees, 10 a.m.
Well, that was a long time ago.
Yeah, 06, that was like the Yankees.
When my daughters played softball, yeah, opening day was a big deal.
Yep.
It really was.
Yeah, they are a big deal.
And we had, one of the high schoolers come and sing, you know, American song and all that stuff. God bless America. Boy, that's got a lot of starch in it.
They always have the military guys singing now, and I think that's awesome.
Well, they can sing.
Well, I tell you, anything's better than Roseanne.
Roseanne.
Don't you remember Roseanne singing and how bad she was? Roseanne Barr. I
No.
don't know what her last name is now. But
Mm-mm.
that's what her name was when she had her show. Roseanne Barr.
I know Roseanne Barr, but I don't remember her singing.
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
How long have you
Well, it depends on what game she was
been
singing at. Diane.
Elastic.
Maybe she was singing at the Astros and I was watching another game.
No. National television.
For what was it for?
Opening day. And she went on and she made such a mockery of the song. It isn't funny.
No, she had to have been singing for a team. They don't just let one person sing for the whole thing. It's individual teams.
Well, for like opening day, isn't it one person singing?
No, they're all singing for whatever team it is that they're watching. So if you're watching the Astros, then somebody's there singing for them. If you're watching the Giants, somebody's singing for them, and so on. So I don't know who she would, maybe the Dodgers, because that's where she was at in Hollywood. I don't know.
I don't know, but I tell you what, it was horrible. Horrible.
Yeah. Well, some people think that they can sing and they cannot, like me. I just said like me. I admitted it.
I think she did it on purpose. This is Ford Pat is supposed to fit.
Oh. And you know, I remember driving down the freeway or driving down the street, you know, being in the car by myself and just singing along to the kitchen. Oh my God.
Hey, Kathy,
What?
it was July 25th, 1990. It was between the San Diego Padres and the Cincinnati Red doubleheader. And when she butchered the anthem, she holds her fingers in her ears as she screams the anthem between the games.
Yep,
Nope, didn't see that one.
She butchered it.
she did. I saw it.
Yeah.
That's something I can never unsee.
I'll have to go on YouTube and go check it out. Just to see it. But see, I told you it was against two certain teams. That's it.
Padres history. Bar strangled banners creates. That's what they called it.
She
Bar
does-
strangled banner creates.
Definitely, I'll have to go check it out. Now that you guys mention it.
Yeah, they're in a World Series.
Padres against the Reds.
Yep, Padres against the Reds. So it's in your favorite state.
California.
And you were there.
Yeah, I was there. Doesn't mean I was there. I was probably in the pool because that was when I was big and pregnant with Jen. And I spent a lot of time in the pool because it was so freaking hot.
Oh yeah, you were so big with me, nobody even knew you were pregnant.
I was huge with my girl. It always looked like I swallowed a
Terry, put
pumpkin.
the link up.
Thank you, Terry.
I just never, I
What?
can't forget that screech.
The link to Roseanne.
Okay, click it. Go to your history.
I can never forget that screech.
Okay, click it.
That was a screech.
Where's my arrow?
I'm
There it
like, they let her sing?
The newscast, when they posted it, they said, please plug your ears. I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
Copyright.
They go, she did.
And there you go.
So why can't we?
Oh, okay. Okay. She,
Butchered it.
yeah, your anthem at a major baseball, says Lori, and Lori Googled it. And Michelle the Quilter, hello. Yes, Diane, I remember that time when Roseanne Barr, she sang for the Padres in 1990. And Linda, hello, Sandra. Hi, Linda. I just looked it up too, so Terry is right. Hi, Tracy. There's the link. Thank you very much, Terry.
1990
not
was the
many-
first year Tom and I got married.
Not many sing it the old way. They make a lot of extra moves. in the song. And Michelle, they showed it after on the news all the time. LOL.
Yes, they did. They
Man, if I was
overshowed
there,
it.
I'd have been embarrassed.
Wasn't she a bitch, Mom?
Yeah.
Not
What-
Roseanne.
What's it gonna hurt? It's like she went on, and I bet they never asked her again to sing anywhere.
no.
No,
Guarantee you they did not.
they never asked her to sing for them again is correct. They were
Maybe she
sorry
just
they
did it.
did.
Maybe she did it because she got tired of all of them asking her to sing.
Yeah, she couldn't sing very well. So instead of going on and doing her best, she went on and screamed. You have to remember, Roseanne is a comedian.
There's
Supposedly.
no reason to go on and butcher our song, our
I agree.
American.
The Roseanne Barr Show had lots of seasons. Oh, it doesn't get any cuter.
Is she not
than
from the United
that.
States?
Huh?
Is Roseanne not from the United States?
She is.
But I don't think anybody should butcher anybody's country song, or, your anthem. Doesn't
Right.
matter
Yeah.
if you're Canadian, American.
Exactly. It doesn't matter. The
I agree.
anthem for this country is sacred. Just like the flag. Don't get me on that.
My oldies, right?
They burn the flag, they burn their souls, as far as I'm concerned.
They burn the flag, they display it upside down, they make it all different colors. It's like un-American for me, but I just don't get it.
Well, people are jealous of our
They should
country.
never taken prayer at school or the Pledge of Allegiance.
That's why they're jealous of our country because we're able to do what we want to do. We're not forced to do anything we don't want to do. Other
Huh?
countries are.
We're forced to do all sorts of things we don't want to do.
Yeah, like pay taxes.
Mom, are you listening?
What?
I don't get free health care. I don't get reduced health care. I don't. This privilege of being a senior citizen, it sucks.
Yeah. Amen. Preach.
Yeah.
They say it takes $4,000 a month to actually live. Well, start handing it out, people.
To actually live, that's right. At $4,000, you might be able to get by. But if you have to pay rent or a
Well,
house,
I'm gonna have. It's like remodeling my bathroom floor is like paying rent.
yeah,
Oh,
it is.
if I got
I-
5,000 coming out of my pocket to fix my floor, that's one small floor.
Yep.
That's just the floor. That's not replacing my tub or anything else.
I agree. I know. I've been there. That's why it
Yep.
cost us $20,000 to fix the roof and the corner that the tree tore off.
Yep. But it's like nobody's paying for it but me. I don't.
And it
Dave.
didn't fix the inside.
Thank you. I can hear it all the way over here.
It's just one of those things. Unfortunately, the rich get richer and the poor get the benefits, and the ones that are just $7 over the amount of getting any assistance gets nowhere.
I know
That's
that
me.
sucks, Sandra.
Unfortunately, that is our situation.
That
Our
does suck.
privilege to live in this, yeah. That's our privilege.
Mm. Okay, hold on, let me see the chat here.
You don't have to.
Back to a
And-
different subject. Back to quilting we go.
We don't have to ask to go from country to country. We can do so freely.
Okay, then June says about Roseanne. They had it for opening day. She was singing for, oh no, she was doing it purpose on purpose.
On purpose, yeah.
Vicki, I get it. I get it's snow, storms, LOL. No. And Tracy, the difference is just that our Second Amendment grants the right to bear arms against terrorists, foreign or domestic.
That's right.
Houses cost money, says Terry, and oh, poor Vicki. Yep, that's true. Both you guys are right.
Is that Daddy? I had to go pick up my stuff.
My
Okay,
house
so,
will fall down around me, and when it falls, I'll put a tent in my back shed. No, I'll put a porta potty in my back shed. I'll pack water.
porta potty.
Oh, my
Yeah.
house falls down around me.
And then when they kick me out, they'll make the national news.
That's when the help will arrive.
My kids said they won't. If Mom, if you put your foot in your mouth, we'll come visit you in jail. But
That's
they
nice
said
of
you'll
them.
have room and board.
That's generous of them.
Yeah, you'll have room and board, Mom.
Yeah.
Three square meals a day.
Yeah, ours give you TV trays, peanut butter and jelly sandwiches.
Well, I've done that too. Peanut butter and
Yep.
jelly sandwiches for nights on end.
Hey,
Get
peanut butter and
sick
jelly
of it.
sandwiches are good.
Yeah, but not on the 12th day. You can only take so much.
Yeah. True. True.
They'd let me out because they couldn't put up with me.
Maybe yes, maybe no, but hopefully we'll never have to find out. Right?
Yep.
Oh, believe
Right.
me, if they come here, because Austin's car's in my backyard and it's not licensed, they can take and put that right up their rosy red.
Well, stranger things have happened.
They know it was his car. They know
Oh,
he can't do this and that. Small town USA, everybody knows everybody.
That's right.
And then they tag his when all these others that are sitting on the street don't get tagged. That's bull.
So why are they just
Yeah.
singling out the one?
Because he's on
Because the neighbor complains.
because that's just the way the ball bounces.
The neighbor complains, so they single out the one that the neighbor is complaining about.
It's like this neighbor has 7 unlicensed cars in their backyard. My daughter had 2 unlicensed rigs in her backyard, a tent trailer and a car. She had to either license them, insure them, or get rid of them.
And the neighbor?
Still have them, uninsured, unlicensed, and still have them.
Yep.
Wow.
Squeaky wheel gets grease.
Went down to City Hall and protested it, and still didn't help.
Yeah, that's
It's like-
better. Got the elastic to tighten in on the rim.
So did they license theirs or no?
Nope. Nope. It's like Ronnie had to get rid of hers, another gal had to get rid of hers, but the houses that have the most didn't have to get rid of nothing.
Why?
Doesn't seem very fair to me.
That's the question I would be asking. Why?
No, it wasn't fair. But that's just it. Life
Doesn't
goes
stop
on.
people from getting angry. Okay, hold up.
That must have been friends of them.
Ooh, egg salad sounds good, Vicki. Terry says that's what I had for dinner last night. And Vicki, pork chop and gravy. What to go
Yeah,
with
I
it?
love
Veggie?
scrambled eggs.
Tracy, hi. I have been here. I'm listening while making a mug rug on my machine hoop. Nice. And Terry,
Yeah.
someone looked at a bat to my car. Someone took a bat to my car because he didn't like that I was parked around the corner from his grandmother's house. Vicki, Terry, did you smash him? And Terry, I was in the hospital after the car accident. This was my second car. I had to park legally on the street for a few weeks. Man, I would have smashed his car. I'm with Vicki.
Yeah.
Huh.
Well, that's what I asked about Jen when she got hurt.
The
She
mute,
wanted her home.
I can only hit it once a day. And then after that, it doesn't mute anymore.
It's like my neighbor, the one I don't like, her. She will call in if we park on the city's right of way because she paid for the gravel. Whoopee. No one asked her to.
Because she paid for the gravel for the road.
She bought gravel and put it on the street because it was getting too muddy or something. I don't know. But
Oh,
she
did-
thinks she owns the right of way.
Mhm.
But I hate to tell her she doesn't, but I can park there as long as I don't block her mailbox. That's all I have to do.
I dropped the pen.
I bet she wrote it off on
The
the
white.
taxes.
One of these days I'm gonna park my trailer out there for the whole summer.
You go camping in the summer?
I'll be in trouble, but my husband's not here to stop me from doing it now.
I can't find it yet. It's one of those with the white.
They are wonderful.
Yeah, he always told me,
Aw,
we
here's
have
my
plenty of
baby.
places to park.
Think
You're
I
not gonna
have it.
do that. And I says, I can too. I have the right to do whatever I want. I'm kind of a stubborn, bullheaded kind of person. Just saying.
We got barbecue sandwiches for lunch.
Can't. I need a flashlight. I don't want to whack my foot on it.
I think the chips are right here. Yes.
There it is. On the wheel.
It's like
I see why. it is.
Terry
It's not
says
it.
he said he didn't know who
It's not it.
car it was
It's
and he wanted them to do
fabric.
it. He asked them who left him in charge as you are just visiting, little snot. He paid. I did a police report.
You say you were out?
Okay.
Yeah,
Not it.
I know. Terry,
Okay,
I
I
don't
just
want
don't
vandalized.
Hit my foot.
Get tired of the neighbor that thinks she owns the whole area.
English, second period math, third period gym, yeah. Fourth period social studies, fifth period lunch. And then the
My
afternoon.
goal in life is to outlive her and have peace and quiet for
wrong.
at least 30 days.
First day of eighth grade.
Girl,
So then a little bit later, she turns 13. So for her 13th birthday,
thank you, Mother.
I have all sorts of pieces here. I forget what I'm sewing.
I know I dropped a pen. I can't find it.
Oh,
Yep. I'm not going to get jabbed over here.
Yeah. That's where I would be parked by the curb.
magnetic anything?
That's not the right one.
Kathy,
There's my other one.
Kathy, do you have anything that's magnetic?
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
I
What?
lost my piece. Oh no.
A seam guide?
At the top. Top of the page.
What's a seam guide?
Oh yeah,
Kenny,
that might do it, but I don't know where to start doing it to get, you know.
Yeah, we'll get Jen over there to use the seam guide to find the pin. The magnetic will attract it. It will.
yeah, she told me if we put ruts in an alley anymore, that she was going to have us turn us in. Ruts in the alley. It's like,
Why? It wasn't in front of her house.
well, when you go in back in the spring when it's all muddy, yeah, you get ruts.
Oh,
but
well,
it
tell her to
Me driving through
I
it.
know about
some-
Tigger, but I didn't
some,
know how she got it.
shell to go on the road.
Oh, there it is.
In the alley.
Yeah, I found it.
It's like, so when I told my kids that they gotta quit driving in the alley to get rid of the aluminum cans, and they asked me why, it's like, oh, that was bad.
I just can't have one with claws too.
They drove in the alley even more to make the ruts.
Sometimes they have them with, you know, they're already declawed, but that's a rarity.
My kids have a little bit of me in them.
I bet the police
Shocking,
department
Sandra.
doesn't like your neighbor very much.
But she has no right to say who, what, when, where, why I can or can't.
No, she doesn't. But she does have the right to take you to court as a,
The alley is public access.
yes,
I even had some friends drive through the alley.
as a private complaint. She cannot
Yeah.
take you to court as a criminal.
There's not a thing she can
Complaint.
do on city right away.
I saw, okay. Terry says, I was in the hospital after the car accident. That was my, okay. And then she says, he said he didn't know whose car it was and he wanted them to tow it. I asked him who left him in charge
Oh,
as
Daddy got-
you are just visiting,
hungry.
you little snot. He
Daddy
paid,
got hungry for chips.
I did a police report. Good for you, Terry. And then Tracy says, be careful, Sandra. You don't want it to get vandalized. And Terry, if your car tags are up to date, you can park by the curb. If not, take it off the street. Terry, the thing is, we caught him in the act. I couldn't believe my eyes, and it was the car my dad left to me, so I was even more upset. He apologized for that. That fact got to him. He felt bad. Did he pay for it to get it fixed?
I bet not.
Vicki said they both run. I got 2 pickups in my backyard right now, says Vicki. They both run. And Pamela, she is a real sweetheart. I'll bet you he didn't.
I bet he didn't either.
Huh?
Pay to get it fixed.
He said
No,
he paid.
I bet he didn't.
Up there, he said, she goes, little snot, he paid. I did a police report.
Oh, okay. Good. He better have paid.
And the guy that ran over my little Pomeranian said he would pay all the vet bills.
But I'm trying to get Mother
Never
Nature
saw
not to
him.
put leaves on my tree. But she seems to do it anyway, because those go in her yard and I get in trouble for it.
Yep, you gotta keep getting more.
Apparently for slapping.
She said, yes, he did pay for it. She just confirmed what I read. Ouch. Anybody want a knee? I'll give it to him.
But that's still wrong, Terry. That's so wrong. I mean, who does this guy think he is? Okay, then she says, I told him if you don't pay, I will go to your grandmother's house. He said, please don't. When I didn't get a payment, I went to her. He asked, why did you do that? I got good people around me. Why did you do that? Because you didn't pay. That's why.
Hang the wrong one up there.
You little shit. High school, so why do you keep showing them to me? Bad enough I had to see Pet Cemetery last night.
Anyway, apparently this
Oh,
is-
don't look at that.
Anyhow.
Don't watch that.
What, Pet Cemetery?
Yes.
I don't ever buried in the pet cemetery. I don't know what
No,
that
you
is.
wait. Mama food.
Pet Cemetery has Herman Munster in it. I'm talking the original, not the make one,
To hell with the abomination
the
remake.
remake. But anyway, it has Herman Munster and a guy named Dale Kip played the main dude. He was pretty good. I was impressed. And Denise Crosby, they're the main characters. Engaged.
Kathy said she don't watch them no more, but she watched Pet Cemetery. She does.
Well, I kind of own it.
Mom got the special.
Really? Pet Cemetery?
Yeah,
The book. Yeah.
I got both.
Or the
You
movie.
know, Stephen King, that's me. And then Stephen did a special, I don't know what you call it, about the Pet Cemetery.
I don't let that evil in my house.
Who? What? My Pet
Horror
Cemetery.
Horror movies. My mother
Well-
gave me when I was
I don't classify that as a
9
horror.
or 10.
I'm
She
sorry.
gave me a Ouija board.
No.
I put it
I
in
don't
my
do that.
closet,
No, no, no,
box and
no,
all,
no,
never opened it.
no, 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 Diane. No.
Never touched it. I never would. And when
brother-
my stepfather tore up a bunch of my stuff and
I
he
hope he
burned
threw it
that
away.
board, I was glad.
Yep.
He
My
burned the
brother
Ouija
had
board.
one that a friend gave him, and my mom broke it in a million pieces and tossed it in the trash. Why'd you do that? No, we don't have those around. There's a difference between a Ouija board and a horror movie. Come on, Diane.
No, not really.
Yeah, there is.
There's what? A difference. Let me, what was it, Kathy?
There's a difference between a Ouija board and a horror movie.
I had them both.
See, you know.
It's like the Ouija board. It depends on how well you can fake somebody out. I had one gal so scared of the Ouija board, she thought it was all real. It's just one
It is-
person's
it
controlling
is
the Ouija
real.
board.
It is real.
No, that thing never moved once. But I figured out how to lightly do it without showing the pressure on my fingers. Oh my, Melinda had these high school friends that would just leave in horror from here. I was bad. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
they're real. Dave used one, scared him to death.
It's like I've never got one to move on its own.
I hate those things. I'm glad Diane's stepbrother threw hers away.
It's like I'd have
Um,
them if my friends was afraid of them. I used it to my advantage.
Okay, so Terry says she told him, I told you not to make me use that little old lady. I didn't tell her what it was about. I made like I was taking a survey for a block party. I didn't want to scare her. And he came to the door and we stepped outside. So I got the largest and hardest part of the FPP done, says Terry. Now to complete it all. Good for you. If you go to Conquering Mount Scrapmore, under her video, there is a free pattern to print for a mini FPP churn dash and a star block. I will have to do that. And then Terry says it is ... It is. Stay away from it. Yep. Stay away from that Ouija board.
And I stay away from horror movies because it bites the evil into your home.
Wow.
Okay. I won't argue. That's what you believe, Donna. I mean, Diane, I won't argue with you. So everybody has
Yeah,
their,
'cause that argument would go on and on. I would never give up.
Oh, you
that's,
move down. Getting just a little too close to that 7.
I'll be the first one to admit that Stephen King has a sadistic mind. I mean,
Get it out of the baby.
the things that he comes up with.
What
That's
I
all.
stay away from is sci-fi cheap stuff.
Yep.
Lowest budget.
Well, but the Avatar was great. That was a good movie.
Avatar.
Every Halloween, I watch all the Halloween. I
Eh,
love Carrie.
I got tired of them.
I love watching Carrie.
Michael Myers.
And then Michael Myers versus Freddy versus
I would watch-
Jason. I still haven't
would
watched
watch
it. I
most
own it, but I
any
haven't
movie.
watched it.
Jen watches it
I
every
don't like
Halloween.
watching war movies
Why?
because they represent a real war where people really die
Yep.
Yeah. It's,
and people really suffer.
unfortunately, that's how
Really
life
orphaned.
goes. But
Yep.
hey, that one goes there. That one goes there.
And you know, real life is too tough to watch that kind of waste my time
One
watching.
more. One more block.
I
One
would
more.
rather watch something uplifting and something that teaches me, or
A romance.
you know, like
A romance, right?
no, well, a romance, a comedy, yeah, any kind
Comedy.
of movie that's not a musical, any kind of movie that's not horror, or even some of the army movies are not that bad, where they really nobody gets hurt, like PT. What is it? The one, not PT 109, but
Hell's Navy.
McHale's Navy. Yeah,
Oh yeah. What about the one with Clint Eastwood? What's it called? Where they're trying to steal the gold?
yeah,
Kelly's Heroes. That's a good one.
that was a good one.
Nobody gets hurt on that one.
Even Ocean 11.
Yeah. I shut the lid and I didn't. Oh, pay attention.
No, but
Okay, where we
nobody
at?
gets hurt. You know,
What's that video to Terry that you put up? Take her to court, Sandra, says June. I'm just curious to know what the video is that Terry put up.
The Mount Conquering Mount Scrapmore FPP blocks. I gotta get back over to the right YouTube. I got lost in YouTube land, Terry.
Okay, I follow her on YouTube, so
I'm gonna go say hello to Mona Did What real fast. Before I come back, I'm sorry. I'm gonna go over and just say hi, at least over there.
Mona's on right now.
it's
Yeah.
brisket and there's plenty
Okay.
of it.
I'll go tell her right quick
It's
also.
brisket and there's plenty of it. And, well, you need to eat that.
Except for we can hear Kathy's.
Huh?
Hello.
Oh, I'm turning it down. Sorry. Thought I did that when I first came on. Oh, there's Beverly.
Where?
over here at Mona.
over there,
Yeah.
over here, over there. We hit the
Have moms and pops is pop on?
no,
Is Laura Lynn on?
no. We're saying hi to Mona did what to be nice. It's
Oh,
like, you know, we have to spread our thumbs.
well, you need to spread the love.
Yep. I'm back.
Okay.
And try a little kindness.
Stopping.
That's right.
into And give you a thumbs up.
And then it always tells me, welcome to the live. Your chat.
Everybody's saying hi to you, Sandra.
Of course, they will all wanted to see if I stuck around. I'm back sewing, people.
Got to get back to my life.
Yeah, but you just gotta be off while we're gone anyway.
Tell them hi from me.
I gotta mind my own business and stay over here.
Well, you know, sometimes the world is a better place for that.
Yep.
And
I think
I
Jay
was
sent me
following
that I
over there,
need to
too.
go take a peanut break. So
You
I'll
gotta
be
know
back.
when. You gotta know when to complain and when to
You don't need to.
I'm gonna.
And I
You-
saved Mount
Yes, I do.
Scrapmore to watch later.
Well, I always mute
I
when I
will
take a
be
peanut.
back to Mount Scrapmore.
Okay, guys, I'm going to go take a peanut break. I'll be back.
Where are you going, Kathy?
Gonna go take a peanut
We're
break.
going to Jack in the Box.
There we go.
You're going
Nice.
to
You
release
gotta
the
be
dam.
careful.
Okay, you can hear me now, right, Sandra?
Yes, I can hear you now.
Can you?
Now I can't hear
No.
you now. Try again. Ah. It's like we all ran over there real fast. I do that when Miss Ellen comes on and everybody else. I go over, thumbs up, and watch, go back and watch later.
Uh-huh. Gotta watch them. Just tell Poppy, remember?
See, now I can take down the reminder off my notification. Off, it's sitting across Diane's head. Okay, now Diane, question. On your
Yes.
quilt up on the wall, are you going to put a border around it?
Yes.
Are you going to start with black and then go to what color?
I don't know yet. Maybe a print.
Because you could, if you found the right cave fabric with all those bright colors.
Well, those are all either bulk. Well, what is that called?
Bright yellow.
Hey, that's what I do. Sit my phone against the tin can. It'll vibrate. I can hear it vibrate. And it'll tell me what I missed.
Mm. They're all from fat quarters,
Yeah, I did all mine.
but I mixed them up.
Yeah. So it's a menagerie. Okay. But-
Yeah. What do they call them? Starts with a B. Fabric.
Aw, she's so sweet. It's like the granddaughter. Got to figure out where my camera is. See, she's as Aspen sound asleep.
Oh. Oh, what an angel. That's a perfect picture. You need to save that.
I just did.
I'd print it out, frame it, put it on my wall.
Because she could be a little devil. But she's so sweet in that picture.
I have a 4-generation picture on my
I
wall.
just, I
Oh,
don't,
no.
I just don't want her mom to say she's sick is why she's sleeping.
Hmm. Let's hope not. That little angel doesn't need to be sick.
I don't like my grandbabies to be sick.
Well, no, because nobody wants
Because sometimes, LOL.
Yeah, I have 4-generation picture of my mother, me, my daughters, and my granddaughter. And I treasure that.
Oh, we got Grandma Thomas. Um,
These are all together, though.
Yeah.
All 4 of us together. All of us.
well, we got, that's what I think.
Hello, Beverly. Beverly Akins is here. And Laura, I made 2 of those potato chip block quilts from Mount Scrapmore. I'll have to look that one up, Laura. And so Terry says, of course. So Terry says, I like Brenda's vintage machine, LOL. Surprise, surprise,
I
surprise
like
there,
the
Terry.
Jeans that they use on the what is it, the farmhouse quilts? Vintage farmhouse. You know, like the chicken quilt and stuff.
Yeah, Lori Holt has
That
a pink
lady?
one.
She's
Yeah.
got a couple of them.
I know one of
and
them's
it's so
pink, isn't
pretty.
it?
Huh?
I think one of hers is pink.
Mm-hmm.
And then
I think the other one is yellow.
see, because the featherweight doctor over in Sandpoint, Idaho, she has a red and white polka dot one, a yellow one, but she has the all black with the gunmetal finish. It's not shiny. She has them all.
I would, if I got one and I could have it any color, I think I'd want candy apple red.
Hers is red with white polka dots, and after Minnie Mouse.
Nope, I would want candy apple red with roses. Pink roses.
Well,
See,
it's
candy
too
apple
much
red
for a
has-
paint job anyway. It's like it's worse than painting a car.
Yeah,
It's like
because
okay,
they do have to take all the parts off.
Yep.
And paint them separately and sand them and
8
then
coats of
gloss
paint.
them and then put it all back together. Yeah.
8 coats of paint is what he puts on them. Her husband's the detailer,
Mm.
but she prefers her to stay au naturel. But they had some that, just needed TLC, and so they painted them. And somebody just ordered a beautiful purple one.
Candy apple red has a gold underlay, a sparkly gold underlay. With a deep red on the top, and the sparkle comes out through that.
I wanted to
gold
paint my Volkswagen those 2 colors that in the sun you seen it one color and something else you seen it another color.
Well, let's see.
Ugh.
There's oh, I think I know what color it is. It is a purple color, but sometimes it looks in sometimes it looks blue and sometimes it looks purple.
The one I wanted was going to look turquoise and purple. Terry says, Sandra,
I've never seen that
I was
color.
just on
Sometimes
Goodwill.
it's
They have a
turquoise
few
and sometimes it's
featherweights.
purple.
Yeah, my cousin, he was gonna, but then I got rid of it. My
Aw,
knee wouldn't let me shift it anymore. And it was a
that
good
can
thing
be
because then I hurt
hard.
the other knee. So I was really SOL then. I always had to stop, get
You
out,
couldn't
walk
switch it
around to
to
unlock my
a
knee,
foot
and
pedal?
then get back in and go again. It
It
was
couldn't
fun
be
driving.
switched to a foot pedal?
What, Diane?
I said it couldn't be switched to a foot pedal?
It was a clutch. And my knee kept popping. When my knee was, when I got up into the last gear,
Can you hear me?
yes, I
Yes.
could hear you.
Okay.
When I got into the last gear, my knee would lock and then I couldn't shift down.
Yeah.
So I had to
You can hear me now?
the intersections and then get out and go
Heaven
again.
help. Heaven helps the intersection. Let me tell you.
So I drove, however many miles, killed it before I got in town.
You
And then
need
I
to
would,
drive a standard when you're young.
and then I would shift all through town, keep my knee where it wasn't locking. And then I got out of town when we was cruising again. My knee would lock up. I'd get outside of where I was going to stop again, do the
Lucky.
same thing all over again. My
Hi,
grandkids thought
Beverly.
it was funny.
Welcome. Did I miss anything?
No, we're just talking about different things. What color to paint a sewing machine, what we're doing.
Only other color I would go is a deep purple with the sparkles. Oh, it'd be
No, like,
If
That
you-
would be pretty.
mhm.
This color should be 1, 2, 1, 2. Nope, can't use that one on that one. Gotta use this one. Yep. And Vicki Robles says,
That
wow,
was
I missed 3 hours. Haven't
Yeah,
turned
like
on my
here.
iPad today. Hello to all my quilting friends.
oh,
And Laura was
Did you
talking
say
about a
hello to the lady?
potato chip. Now she made me want a potato chip, and I don't have none in my house, but thanks.
Oh, okay. Are you watching the chat?
Do you want some ruffles?
oh,
Okay.
Yeah, Vicki, I sent you the link to get, come on. We're
Hey,
working on the Irish chain.
Hello, Vicki.
Yeah, I'm fixing to press a bunch of my strips so I can cut them and get started on this little rascal.
My chair sounds terrible.
Get ready to go through a bunch of bobbins and thread, Diane.
And
Well-
big iron cord is on my bed.
How big is yours gonna be?
I don't know. As big as I can make it.
Mine's the,
Because I got a king size bed and I'm a queen size body. You know what
mine's
that
a
means?
90 by 96.
I need enough to go over me and go over my husband and hang off the side of the bed because we don't want to keep our butts hanging out in the cold.
That must be why I made mine 120 just in case.
Yeah, and you wrap up like a burrito, and I'm
Uh,
after going, where's the cover?
just in case I find a cuddler.
Vicki just said, hi, Tom.
Hi, Vicki.
Is Tom tired or does he just sound tired?
I think he's tired. He probably stayed up all night. I know it was 4 something when I went to bed.
Yeah, the dog got me up sick.
June's trying to say something, but she keeps taking it off. She says,
Got
hi, Vicki
sweetness.
R. Okay. About the time I look at June's, it's like, I can't read that. It's gone.
You good. Oh, girl. Put it out there. We want to see what you want to say.
When we type things wrong, we always try to make it better, but
I let it go out there and then I say, up, it's auto, whatever. It's auto correct. Got me.
my
Which it does.
exercise up, down, up, down.
Or I hate when I had to talk to type. It never gets it all right.
And I'm sorry you guys get to hear my chair constantly moan and groan.
Well, we really don't hear it.
Yeah, June.
But I'm sorry, your chair is constantly moaning and groaning and aggravating you.
It's like, I gotta see Kathy's face. June says, Sandra with the wrinkly old man.
Yep, her friend with benefits, that wrinkly old man.
I was making sure you wasn't taking a drink of water or eating when I read that.
Sandra with her friend with benefits. She just wishes he was good looking.
Yeah,
Wow.
just wish there was benefits.
Oh, yeah, you wish he had some benefits. But, a friend is a friend. And you never have too many.
Okay, so Vicki Robles is teaching the calico puzzle on Monday,
Maybe at
right?
Christmas time. Well, Augie, quit.
Is that right?
She's the 27th.
No. No, that's mommy. No.
Don't you have your calendar out?
Mm-mm.
Monday is Susan. And then the next Monday is Vicki Robles. You're April 3rd. I'm April 10th. And I already have mine picked. Kathy knows what it is, so she can print it as a group.
Don't cotton.
Because I didn't want Kathy to have to keep asking. So if she can get them all when she's there.
Okay, so Susan is doing the calico puzzle.
The what puzzle?
Calico?
Yeah.
Ugly.
Yes.
Okay.
And then mine is the,
Oh, it's on my board.
yeah, whatever that sucker is.
Oh, it has little feet on it.
Lover's
so-
Knot.
And it automatically pops
Hi,
up.
Sand Lover. Sandal Lover's here.
Ah,
Sandal Lover.
Hi.
Been a while, but welcome back.
How are you, Sandal Lover?
On that. Huh? I'm not supposed to do anything. with you
At
all
first,
day.
I thought you said handle lover. I'm all, ooh.
Maybe not.
It's I think it's
Yeah.
Sandal Lover.
Mhm.
Sandal Lover, Sandal Lover. That was to do with
Mhm.
her. She loves sandals.
and my baby will go outside.
His name is
Uh-oh.
Terry.
Yeah, and Laura Austin is also on the 27th. Yes, you are. Yes, you
You
are.
already
ma'am.
ate him.
Thing that
All right, I'll leave.
Are you taking the car, Dave?
Dave walking somewhere?
No, he's taking the car.
Oh. Was really sick with the flu. Oh, sorry to hear that.
Oh,
And the
Wow.
lover was sick with the flu.
that flu is no fun. What was funny was Tom and I, for a long time, we always got the same thing at the same time. And we
What?
would take turns. We would take turns and go, okay, it's your turn to go get us something to drink.
Is it charged? Oh,
But yes, like June
Huh?
says, glad you're feeling better.
okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'm very glad she's feeling better.
Yeah, we don't. I don't think people-
Okay, be careful.
When I'm sick, it's me, you know. Okay, but when other people are sick like that, I just get so upset.
Eve is here.
Okay, now
I'm
4
just so
more.
worried about Lord Lynn. God,
1, 2.
pray for him.
Guess the barrel
I'm
cuts
praying
more.
for him.
2 isn't going to cut it.
Hello, Eva. Hello. Family
Hello?
I
lover.
think if they
Eva?
find something and maybe it's a pink worm or something they can get rid of. I don't know, but
And how's Eva today? And oh, Kathy, did you see Beverly Akins joined when you was on your break?
Beverly Akins is like
Hmm. I said hello. Sandal lover. It is not easy at 75. Mhm.
as well as many
It's not
other
easy at any age, is it?
Nope.
It's
But
like,
especially
who's
when
my
you get
charity in?
older.
This side is for all of our good people because we don't have anybody bad.
Okay, let's see how fast they get back.
Who?
Jen and Dave. It's 1:35 my time. They're going to the library, to the bank, and to get my medication.
Well, they'd be sitting a long time at my bank. We don't have banks open.
You gotta.
They're going to
spend
the drive-through.
at the
Your
library.
banks are open on the weekends, though. All I have is that wall of money. As long as you have money, you can get money.
You gotta have it to get it. That's right. If
Rob a bank. No
you
big
get money,
deal.
but if you ain't got it, you can't get it.
I gotta
Yep.
stop by there today when I go get me a hamburger.
And it strikes me as odd sometimes. Okay, you need money
2.
to pay bills and buy groceries, etc. Get medicine, anything. Those who don't have money
That one.
and need it can't get it.
Yep.
Don't want that one twice. 1, 2.
I tried to get some food stamps when I was going through my divorce, and I wasn't getting any assistance from my husband at that time. And I want to know every nickel I had in my pocket.
Well, because they're doing you a favor if they okay it.
But in my pocket,
It doesn't matter
I
what's
had
in your
35
pocket.
cents in my
your
pocket,
assets,
but they
it's all
wanted to
sorts
know
of
what was
things.
how much I had in my pocket.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's how they do it.
We had nothing in our pocket. 3 kids. I was working at the only job I could find, made $38 a week. And they said we qualified for food stamps, and a week later we got a letter saying we had to pay it all back. They misfigured.
They misfigured.
That's not right.
We got none instead.
I'm sorry.
So we paid them back at the slow monthly plan that
Okay.
they set up for us.
Nancy's here.
Stamps that drive Cadillacs.
Hello, Nancy.
Now,
And then we
Um,
never ever went back again.
Eva, watching it snow with the sun shining, very interesting how Mother Nature is. Isn't that the
Oh.
truth?
Beautiful.
Sand lover, money can't buy happiness, but it makes you happy and solves 90% of the problems. And a lot of times it causes problems. So
Yes.
Sometimes
You know.
if you got greedy people around you,
mhm.
but you have to weed out the poisonous people
Yep.
because they're not going to do anything but make your life miserable.
Darn it, Dave didn't bring me my tray thing back.
I put up money every month towards any disaster because I'm a homeowner.
Yeah.
Even if I have to go without groceries, I have to put that
Well,
money
right
up.
now we're paying off that big loan.
That is why Terry is for that. There is food stamps and Medicaid but the honest persons can't get it. Well,
That's
you
right.
have to really be in desperate need in order to get it, Terry. And I do mean desperate.
No. You just have to be a good liar.
No, they
And
check.
that's not me.
And you have to be able to hide everything.
It's not me either, but they check.
I'm not getting rid of what I enjoy
check
to satisfy somebody else.
They
They
check
run your
bank
social
accounts.
now,
They don't check
Diane.
your house.
Yeah, they run your social now. Just so you know. Because too many people were lying.
Yes, they were. And I couldn't get any because I didn't have a job. I had 2 kids and no assistance for
Because
me.
back in the
So
day when I was born, our parents didn't have to get our social security numbers right off the bat. Now you can't leave your hospital unless you
Yep.
Yep.
get
You
your
got to get your social security number for your child.
Yep.
But that was back when my baby was born and I had to do it. Back in
and then
the
they're linked to you really fast.
Hello, all of
Hi, Vicki.
Hello.
Hi, Vicki.
Hi, Vicki.
thank
What's
Are
you.
you
wrong?
sure you want to come on?
What's wrong with your voice?
Oh, I don't know.
It sounds good now.
What do I know?
It
It's
sounds better now.
Yeah.
coffee.
That's Sandal Lover just brought up a good thing. It's like she says, I hate when people get EBT and instead of getting groceries, they go to KFC. I was noticing that the other day.
Yes.
They'll take an EBT card at a Kentucky Fried Chicken or Arby's or wherever you go. What the heck?
There
What?
are times like when you're moving or you've got nothing at home to cook and everybody's hungry.
That
I
isn't what
can
it's for.
I
It's like
know, but
there's too many 24-hour grocery stores.
Yep. To me, it's a waste of money because you can get a lot more groceries than you can fast food.
that's true.
Yep.
But
I
what
agree
if
with
you're
Vicki.
living on the streets and have nowhere to cook?
Well, then you have no choice.
We did bread, butter, and lunch meat. I planned when we was moving. Bread, butter, lunch meat, and Kool-Aid in a gallon jug.
You were homeless?
No, when we was moving.
When you're
Oh,
moving between
When we
houses.
moved, we made sure, or I made sure, that we had our food.
My husband
Yes.
was homeless. I've been homeless.
I've never been homeless.
neither have I.
The 3 months we lived in a tent with 3 kids, we did that to get what we needed for the down payment or the damage deposit.
Well, that's a good idea.
We went and stayed in a tent for 3 months to get our damage deposit raised.
I hope it was good
It
weather.
rained for 30, 45 of the 90 days that we was out there.
Wow. Was that in Washington?
That was in Washington.
Hmm.
So when you're homeless, you don't have any fresh groceries. What
It's
you
like
have
my
are maybe
husband,
canned goods or something like that.
when he come home from work, he'd stop at the store, pick up the loaf of bread, milk, whatever we needed in the ice for the ice chest.
Yeah.
And then
Wondered why a lot of homeless people don't have an ice chest to keep food in.
Well, some of them don't even have vehicles, so they've
Now,
got
a
to carry
A
it.
lot of them are addicted to drugs.
And then there's a lot of them that are lying to us and just panhandling and taking all this money tax free.
Oh, did you see on 60 Minutes years and years ago about that guy who panhandled in Golden Gate Park? And he made over $65,000 a year.
Yeah. There's a guy in Spokane that admitted that he
got busted by the IRS.
that guy in Spokane. He admitted that he lived up on the South Hill in a fancy house and it was paid for, and he had when he needed extra cash, he'd go down to Goodwill, buy his clothes, go stand on the corner with the sign and make tax-free money.
Yeah,
Made over 500 a day.
I told Eddie when he was living here, he wanted to go to the Goodwill to get clothes and stuff. I said, you know what, Eddie? I have been buying you clothes. You're not going to go there because you don't need to go there.
Okay, Pamela's just gonna listen because her stomach's getting to the best of her.
Oh, Pamela,
But she's just gonna be listening, which is
Oh,
fine, Pamela.
feel better.
We're here for you.
Anyway, I told him, let people who can't afford to buy clothes go and do that.
Absolutely.
Because that's who I think that is for. You know, the Salvation
Yeah, I agree, but
incomes that can't afford to buy clothes.
well, there's also quilters that can't afford the fabric, but they get it from the Goodwill, from the clothes.
Yeah, and that's fine too, because they're probably making quilts for others.
Yeah. There are a lot of quilters that do a lot of quilts for charity.
Right.
Yeah.
And there are a lot of places that need them.
There are a lot out there with mental illness, Laura. Yes.
Yeah.
There are.
And with mental illness, how are they supposed to have a job? How are they supposed to have? There's too much pressure at a job.
A lot of the homeless here say they don't want the help. They just want to continue living the way they are.
Yeah.
Because they said, I don't want to go deal with this and this and this. The headaches of a job. I don't want the headaches of a landlord.
Yep.
Yep.
It's the government that's forcing the help upon them. It's like Spokane right now is trying to get, there was like almost 300 people in this one homeless camp. And they're down to, I think, 47 people now.
Wow.
It's not going as fast as it wants to because they don't want to live in apartment where they have to follow the rules of somebody.
Like shelters.
Yes. They don't want to have to follow the rules.
Because you have to clean, you have to do this, you have to do that. They don't want that. If that's their choice, but don't sit if like that guy that will work for food, and I took him a hamburger and milkshake and fries. He refused it because that isn't what he wanted. He wanted cash.
Yeah.
He's not that hungry. Another guy took it. but he didn't.
I was going to a quilt store in California one time, and my girlfriend was with me, and Jim was driving us. And we were in this fancy custom built car that we own. And this guy pushing a cart stopped Jim when he got out of the car. And he said, "That sure is a nice car." And Jim said, "Thank you." And he said, "I would like some money to buy food and stuff." And Jim said, "Well, you can do what I did all my life. Much of it, I worked 3 jobs." Because he worked full-time at the fire department. He had a rototilling business, and he drove truck on the side. And that's how we survived the whole time we lived in California. He didn't quit working 3 jobs until we moved to Iowa.
Oh, he's still working around the house. He's freaking work going. Too bad he didn't like long army.
Who?
Jim.
Oh, well, he did when we first bought the long arm, you know, he did that one quilt that was just, you know, a fabric on the outside, a fabric on the inside, I mean, on the back and some batting. It wasn't a quilt, but.
This is
Yeah.
Jasmine Pearl.
Jasmine Pearl?
Yeah, listen, you want either beans and rice tonight, corned beef and cabbage, or if you want sandwiches, I'll have to run a errand and get some.
No, beans and rice is fine.
You want to pour, won't you pour this?
You can pour it, yeah, thanks. You can pour it, thanks.
Want to pour
Do
it?
you take tips?
Want to pour this?
I thought you were.
Oh,
Did
pour
you
it.
get some wine with that?
Yeah.
Pardon?
Can I get some tortilla chips?
I wonder if we have those. Jim usually buys them. Do we have tortilla chips? Oh, you're dripping all over.
That's okay, we hold one.
Well, I don't want it to drip on my fabric. It's nothing like having tea stains, huh?
Yeah, but Vicki, Kathy gave us permission to work on the chain link quilt.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. I just finished a triple and it's on the machine, and then I'll put this one through.
Just making sure you know. She gave us permission to touch it.
Oh, did you get the machine?
She's so doggone powerful
Yeah,
for her own.
I don't touch it unless she says I can. So
I don't either. I may break it a little bit. For right now, I don't.
I'm slower than fast in the summertime because of my right shoulder. And so I started cutting a week ago. Because I figured that everybody was way ahead of me.
I got 3.
No, we're not way ahead of you, Vicki.
I think so.
4.
Not really.
Okay, I've got 3 dark strip
Yeah.
sets, 4
And,
light.
And I'm working on the strip sets.
Yeah, that's what I'm working
Oh
on. the
my.
strip sets.
sounds good. I'm working on my strip sets too.
I'm working on his strip sets too.
But I'm making the strip sets. I'm not. I've
You're
cut.
still cutting them, right?
I've cut some, but I haven't got all of them made.
Me neither.
Well, I cut all the purple strips I think I need. And I have to be careful to put no purple on the outside
And Beverly says, hi, Jim.
I
Oh,
still need a contrasting fabric
Comes back
for
up.
the other.
Thank you, Beverly.
Hi, Beverly. I said hi a while ago, but I don't know if you heard me. I thought I repeated.
Huh? Mm.
I said hi to Beverly.
And
a while
Sandal,
ago. I don't know if she heard me, so I thought I'd repeat it.
Sandal lover.
Sandal lovers, it's getting warm now. Any ideas for sandals? I don't want to get up at 4 a.m. and go to work either. And fire department should fire hose all the sidewalks, no tent, no squatting, period. Some people have ism problem. And most mental health illnesses stem back to something the victim neglected or did wrong for a long time until it got out of hand. Yes.
What is an ism problem?
Don't know.
You didn't even ask?
I have no idea. I've never heard of it.
Me neither.
Well, there's a lot of different things that end with the ism.
Like stigmatism.
Autism.
Okay. Autism.
Autism can cause a lot of problems. It's like
Yeah.
my
I
friend,
can-
she had a Down syndrome daughter, and she's got to make plans for her down the road.
Well, some Down syndrome children can grow up and
They
have
go into
almost
group
normal
homes.
lives.
They can't be by themselves.
But
They're
they
too,
can have
too
normal
loving.
lives. They can marry.
And Beverly says, I heard you, Diane. And hello, Tom. I saw you all at the sewing machine. Awesome. And ism means people make excuses and throw the racism card. Okay. Yep.
Oh,
Or
I hate that card.
yes.
Mhm.
I absolutely see no reason for it. I don't care what color you are. You're either a good person or you're not.
Yep.
And I like
You
you.
have
until
a
you
big
do
heart or you don't.
something to make me no.
Has nothing to do
No.
with your skin color or anything else.
Mm.
There's good and bad in all.
Right.
And alcoholism is one of their main problems, I think, out there. That and any
Yeah.
drugs.
My first husband was half Mexican, half
During this
white.
pandemic that we're in, afford to buy alcohol.
Well, they don't eat.
That's why that guy refused the food that day. I offered it to him because he wanted beer. And boy, he smelled like he had it too. I mean, he was just
Well, yeah, he probably needed a weekend in the hoosgow.
he had the slurred speech and all to go with it, but
Yeah.
I didn't judge him. He refused it. Somebody else said, I'll take it. And they ate it. That's all that matters.
Yep.
Yeah.
Would I help
When
that
they're
guy again? Nope. I haven't helped anybody since that day.
Homeless and they're hungry, they'll
Yeah.
take it.
That guy ruin it for other people that you could help or would like to do that with.
Yeah.
You did right though. I would have given it to somebody else too.
Well, it was cold and my daughter she was 14. She took all her blankets except for one for her and took them down to this one man who was homeless and gave them to him. Now that is
It's
how
somebody with a big heart.
Yep. And she does have a big heart. And she has been used because she has a big heart. But you know what? I'd rather have that big heart and have been used because I've been used too.
Okay.
than to have
Sandal
a rotten heart.
Sandal Lover says alcoholism might be a disease, but ultimately it's a choice that got out of hand. And
Yeah.
people need to stop enabling homeless by not giving cash. I
I
only
Right.
give food.
don't
And
give
Laura
cash.
says alcohol sales went up during the pandemic. Yes, that's what our grocery store said. It doubled here in
Wow.
our small town.
Because people were at home and they were frustrated and they were sad and they were depressed, and that causes some people to drink. It really does.
I just
They
sewed
can't
more
handle
quilts.
it. Yep, same here.
Yeah, you find something to occupy your time. Don't sit there and pout.
Yeah.
There's no reason for pouting or why this, why that. I didn't stop. I went outside in my yard. I did my flower beds. I mowed my lawn. I moved my sprinkler. I talked to my neighbors. They stayed 6 feet away from the fence. I stayed 6 feet away from my fence. When we mowed along the fence at opposite times.
Yep.
You have a place like that if you're in an apartment.
They need to at least show effort and offer to wash your car instead of just asking for money. Yeah, some of those people,
At least wash your windshield. My goodness.
that's what they do down in California all the time.
Yeah, they do that in Houston too.
Yeah,
They
they
will
do.
wash your windshield.
All
My
of it.
husband said the worst for washing the window on the semi was California. They'd crawl up on the truck and then they wouldn't get off.
Wow.
And you're hanging up traffic and can't move because they won't get off the truck because they
Yeah.
wanted money.
When Jim drove truck on the side, he always washed the windows first. Then he checked the oil and the water. And his boss, who owned the company, said, "You know, Jim, you're the only one that ever does that."
Huh.
The other guy,
The old way.
service department, do it.
Yeah.
And sometimes late.
Yeah, Sandal Lover says in Mexico, it's rare to see panhandlers. They mostly shine shoes, clean windshields, pose as clowns, sell gum, anything to make money. Yep.
Because people there are poor and they don't get that much money when they work. And so they're glad for anything they can get.
Yeah.
Never been to Mexico. I'll never make it.
I'll never go back.
Oh, either.
I'm petrified of those cartels and stuff.
It's a bad vibe when you go across that bridge. The way they look at you. Oh,
Yeah, we used to go to Juarez all the time. My cousin used to live down there, and her kids are still down there, so we could still go down. And we'd go to the market and stuff, and we'd eat a real Mexican meal. And I won't even go to El Paso to visit.
no. Laredo, none of that.
Shoot, they might throw potatoes or something at Jim, and not cooked ones either.
The borders are fantastic.
Pardon?
But all those people trying to get into the United States from war in.
Well, because the United States keeps raising their money, making more money to support them.
Well, maybe we just need to go in there and take over Mexico. Oh, that's starting another war.
Yep. Especially
Yeah.
with all those drug cartels out there.
Yeah.
Wouldn't even want to do it.
I didn't want to do it. I didn't want to do it.
And get his drugs.
Huh?
But they're all at the border walking into the United States. Well, if they would make it the United States down there, guess what? They'd already be in. But they'd still have to live down there. What I don't get is why don't they take the students why don't the students that are here in the United States and they have been educated in the United States to go back to Mexico and teach them how to be a country, how to take care of their own. They have the resources.
Yeah, but you know, that government is owned by the cartels.
Yeah, that's why I think eventually we'll end up going in and having
There's
to
my extension on the top.
take
It's
over
sewed on.
because of the cartel.
Mona has her slot machine working.
Awesome.
Uh,
The slot machine?
She has the game you can play for buttons, I think it is.
Yeah,
1, 2, 3, 4.
my mom always played that.
I'm not a gambler, but geez, it's kind of fun at the nickel slot.
But it is fun.
But see, Sandal Lover said, if you wash 20 windows at least $1 each for an hour, they could make at least 30 in an hour tax free. Sheesh, but they rather beg. And then considering taxes, that's more than minimum wage. And then they won't go back and teach because they are like crabs in a bucket. Only Chinese do that, not Mexicans.
See, and that's what they need to do.
The
They need
Asians
to
are
go back
first,
and
and
they
they're
need to educate Mexico. Give them some education.
They have schools.
very proud people.
But the systems are stuck. Otherwise, they wouldn't be sending their children here.
2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I got a good thing I don't need the video. It's so far behind because I keep hitting my mouse.
Does it have any cheese?
No, I
Oh,
wish
yeah,
it did.
wow. Can't even run in home.
No, it's like I don't wish it did because I'm lactose intolerant.
Oh, so's Jim. He takes pills. Like he
Right.
made apple pie yesterday and we didn't eat it for dessert last night because we were so full of corned beef, cabbage, red potatoes, and what else was on the plate that
I had
he
chicken nuggets with my granddaughter, or with
He's-
my great granddaughter.
he
She
said
dipped hers in ketchup, and I about, ugh.
he said to me, guess what's for breakfast, honey?
Ranch.
I said, what, honey? And he said, apple pie a la mode.
Okay. You get a nod?
Probably.
Yeah, I check it. Pick it up and check it.
That's what I'm doing.
Oh, well, electrical thread.
What is he making, Diane?
Strip sets for his 9 patches.
Oh, he's making the same thing, or it's a
No,
together?
just the strip sets. He's making a 9-patch quilt.
Oh,
And he bought his own fabric.
Yep.
And he cut his own strips. Well, no, I cut the strip.
Oh, yeah, you did it on your actual quilt.
Yeah, I did it on my Aki quilt. It didn't take long. And that's all I had. They're all fat quarters, so all I had to do was fold them up, lay them on there right. So that's what he's working on.
Well,
Laura Austin, I think so it's like, go up there. Sandal Lover, 20 Asians will combine income to buy a home and help income Asians.
The machines are so quiet. That is a
And so
resource.
Terry says, I had the most delicious and fresh sushi yesterday. Now I want to go back again and again to that place.
That would have cost $700. I paid one.
And then Laura
$100.
Austin says, I think our
And
government
free
wants
shipping.
them to stay here for votes.
Yep.
Totally.
That's wrong. It's wrong to get them to stay here.
He didn't even want them to take the test, for citizenship.
No, they need to do that too. They need to take that test. That
Yeah.
is something I would insist on.
Well, if they change the law, then
Yeah.
do it.
Why is it fair for some and not for others?
That's right.
No, they need to take the test. And they need to learn English.
Like, why do I lose out and they get to have it?
Fluent Mexican at home. They live in America. Our language is English.
A sandal lover. I just wear the river sandals.
People
Anything
from
that covers up my toe so I don't stub it.
And they learn English. Why can't Mexican?
There's another name for them, but I can't think of the name. My husband always called them Jesus.
Jesus shoes.
Yes, because
Oh,
the toes wove in. Because
Yeah.
he says, what? You can't even call them sandals. I says, they have air holes.
I wear flip flops.
From my surgery, I have to have arch support.
Uh-huh.
Not
Yeah.
as do as the doctor
Yeah.
says sometimes. in
Well,
my
the
life.
sandals I wear have to have straps around the behind the heel.
Trying
that
to
my
remember what they
stays in
called
place.
that shoe. There is a special name for the type of sandal it is.
Yeah.
Um,
Well, you have to look it up.
yeah, if I knew what the name was.
Well, Jesus sandals. I don't know.
Sandalwood says serving the military for 2 years and learning English should be 2 requirements. Yes.
Yeah. They should
Oh,
have.
when I called on something the other day, we was the last language on the numbers of what to push.
Are you kidding? That's
No.
crazy. We should be the first.
Sandra, were you talking about Birkenstocks?
No, they're not Birkenstocks. I used to wear Birkenstocks, but then they got too outrageous. Does any of you have slingback thong sandals?
That's what I wear. Is there? No, not thong sandals. I don't wear the thong sandals because I get a blister between my toes.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Beans, I mow my lawn and different things. I need toe protections.
Yeah.
Toe protection.
I have
Let me
to have
tell you.
something or step
They have
on the bar
steel
stool,
toe
little tiny
shoes.
metal leg.
Get steel toe shoes. If you tend to hit anything backing up with your lawnmower, steel toe shoes will protect your feet. Protect you.
As long as I will never mow and nobody will mow. I'll have to look that name up.
They do
Laura.
have steel toe tennis shoes.
I'll Google sandals and see if I find anything.
Yeah, because you know what it looks like, right, Sandra?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just didn't want to quit sewing because Kathy gave me permission to sew.
You're way ahead of us. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, you're way ahead of us, girl. You were sewing before we ever started.
I know.
No, I didn't sew. I cut out strips the same day you guys did. It's like,
Yeah,
I
you
have
didn't
not
stop.
anything sewed yet.
You never
I
stopped.
thought, what's up
Not until that Tuesday.
up
I
on
was-
your?
Yeah, were you up all night?
No, I quit when you guys quit. I walked away and didn't touch it. I had
When
another
did you-
row of blocks to put on the board, and you said I couldn't touch it, and Austin wouldn't let me touch it either.
Now,
I was trying to get
Good
Austin to
boy,
put it on the
Austin.
board for me, and he wouldn't do it.
That's funny.
Go
Good job.
Austin.
Good boy.
That's what I say. Go Austin.
Right. Make her be.
We're
honest.
gonna have a new rule that nobody but you can work on this quilt. In case Austin changes his mind. Because you bribe him with something.
No, he just come down because we have this 360 locator thing, and every
Uh-huh.
time he drives past that house, it pings he's here. So he
Oh,
finally
so
felt
Grandma knows
guilty
that
because
he is
Grandma
down.
was getting pinged.
Grandma doesn't mind.
Oh, I turned it off. What is wrong with me? You can let
I'm
me
going
down.
to that company. The last time I had to get the shoes that had the toe cover,
Hmm?
I had to buy in the men's section. They didn't have any in the women's.
No.
Wow.
Isn't it? Oh, well. Okay.
No, I don't like those BODHI ones. Those are like they wrap around your big toe and go between it. No, that's not enough sandal.
Nope. Mine has to have a strap around my heel and a way to adjust it across my foot. And I prefer a strap around the ankle. Fisherman's shoes. I don't know.
I've been ironing on the right side of the fabric and it's all metallics. Look at look at what I've done to the iron.
Oh my goodness. Now you gotta get it
And it-
good hot and then you gotta scrub it. You gotta get it while it's hot because that's how it went on there. So you gotta melt it off. And you gotta scrub it or iron over something you don't like
Well, I
over and
thought
over again.
there was a method by using I don't know if it was wax paper or what's that other one? Not aluminum foil.
Oh, I have it right here. Freezer paper.
Yeah.
It's got wax on it on one side.
But you
and
got to remove what's on
Right
there
on the
because
other.
it's like,
Now they do make it plastic on the other side now. So if you go out to buy wax paper or freezer paper with the wax, make sure you're getting the wax, not the plastic.
Does that take it off the iron though?
No,
Or that add more to it?
that would add more to it.
I would think so.
Would add a coat of wax to it.
No, you can take and use a scrubber or that you use for dishes and scrub it while it's hot,
yeah.
Well, how do
and
you
that will
iron?
take it off.
Okay.
There's also
Sandals that
iron
that have straps all over them. That's what they call it. and that cover your toes. They are called woven shoes. You can wear them as a closed toe sandal in the summer or when it's hot outside. Say on a beach. That's what they
Yeah,
call it.
those are
They
nice-
say it's
those are
called.
nice to wear
woven
with your
toe.
dress during the summer.
Did you see my shirt?
Your St. Patrick's shirt.
Oh, St. Patrick's Day. Yeah.
Feeling good yesterday, so I was in bed all day. And I didn't get to wear my shirt. I almost put it on for a nightgown, but it's not long enough.
Today is National Quilters Day.
Long enough or not. I don't care.
Wouldn't bother me none.
See, it don't bother my husband. He don't care.
Today is National Quilters Day, you guys.
As long as I'm comfortable.
I know that.
I'm not
I-
hiding. I'm just trying to sew. I will add more now, but there is iron and old fabric, says Sandra Lover. Can do it now live.
I think I ruined part of this fabric though.
Don't
It's
hide.
like something on the order of this sandal, but with adjustable back strap.
Yeah,
Yes.
That's what I like wearing.
yeah. I like adjustable back strap too.
I like an adjustable on the top too. Because my feet swell.
No, Terry, I have not made the
Especially in the
backpack yet.
summer.
It hasn't been enough time. I'm gonna make one out of jeans first before I wreck that pretty vinyl. I want to play it safe. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's done.
Safe? What's that? Safe?
Yeah,
You know, just when you think you're safe.
I don't want to wreck the vinyl because it's too pretty.
Oh.
All
Well,
those purple background and the
But
purple
if you
elephants and
don't use it, it's just gonna sit there and age. Think about it.
yeah, but it's like,
Vinyl doesn't age well.
hey, you talk about material and aging. Look at the shelf life of a fabric on the
Well,
culture
fabric
shelf.
Ages. Okay, fabric ages well, especially cotton. But in polyester,
It must not
oh,
because
they
people are
age well,
using
too. But
What happened?
the
Side.
things that don't age well,
So this
vinyl
is-
doesn't age well. It tends to dry out and crack.
I'll clean it up.
my vinyl covered
It's hard.
picnic or tablecloths are a good 30 years old and I don't have a crack in any of them.
Well,
I have another one.
Yeah.
okay, Sandra, you win. I ain't arguing with you.
But it's like
We never
everybody's
had
using
anything
grandma's
plastic
fabrics
dry
from
out and crack.
wherever back when. It's like,
Yeah, but I don't.
I've had things that are plastic that dried out and cracked. It was in the closet the whole time, so it wasn't out in the sun. They just dried out and cracked. I don't know why.
Okay, what's happening? What's happening in live
Where?
in the chat?
Oh, I
And
don't
live, that's it.
on live.
Nobody's read the chat lately.
Well, I don't get to chat when I'm on my iPad.
I know you don't, Vicki.
Oh,
Okay, what's happening?
Let's have a
Can
look.
you do it now live? Sandra Lover wants to know if somebody can do something live.
Do what?
I don't know. I keep a tube of iron off on hand, but if I run out, I use a dryer sheet, says Laura. And cute
Uh-huh.
shirt, any sandals to match
That's a
it,
good
says
tip.
Sandra.
Try that.
I
Very-
forgot about that. I'm gonna have to tell Jim when he comes up with my other Panasonic.
Oh, the dryer. Okay, Terry says, Sandra, did you make these backpacks,
And
those
iron
backpacks
it from
yet?
the wrong side.
Yes, I am.
Vicki
Diane.
Miller.
Diane, Vicki, can I finish reading?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, thank you. Lois, oh, those are like the Hirachi sandals. I love those. And Sandal Lover, can you look up girls sandals by Bernardo? Hey Lois, hi Lois, how you doing? Vicky, hubby fed, happy man. Hello Beverly, says Lois, and Beverly, Vicky, awesome. Okay, I'm caught up. Now, what is it they want us to show live, and why is Sandra frozen?
Sandra's still frozen.
Yeah, she hasn't moved.
She has.
Sandra, are you here?
She is muted.
Sandra,
She'll have to move around.
Sandra.
Sandra.
No, there was a question asked of her. Sandal Lover says, do a demo on cleaning the iron. It would be great for National Sewing Day, and it's Women Month, sweeties. Lori will
Okay.
be right back.
What did
Okay.
you need, Kathy?
Sandra, Sandal Lover wants you to, or somebody to do a demo on how to clean an iron.
I'll try. First, I have to find a dirty iron.
Vicky's got one.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah.
going to yell that out, Diane.
Okay.
And it would be great for today.
And I gotta be going to the little girl's room, so I'll be back.
Okay.
Okay.
And find a dirty iron. Okay, we're caught up on the chat for right now.
And then you do all kinds of different things to try to clean it.
Yeah, I know it's just me and
And I-
Sandra.
My fabric. Because I've
Huh?
been doing it a long time pressing.
You need to iron them from the back.
But when you press them to be so they don't have a stick-up seam in them.
Yeah.
But you know what? I have pressing sheets and all of them are downstairs in the quilt room. But
Well,
Oh.
that's not gonna do any good.
you see what I did?
Oh no, that's scorched.
Yep.
Can it be fixed?
Nope.
I don't think so, but it's only about 5 inches. So that's 2.5-inch strips.
So yeah, maybe you can take that apart and replace it.
Yeah, I'm going to cut right up
Just
to the
yeah, just cut that part away.
Or keep it for all your metallic stuff that you're doing and use that one.
Hey, you can use it in a scrap quilt. Nobody will know.
Yeah.
No, I'm going to keep using that for this quilt.
No, I mean the scorched place. You can use that part in a scrap quilt. Nobody will know.
Oh, and have them think that it's a different background.
Right.
I'll have to scorch the opposite side.
Well, wait till after you cut it.
Well, who's gonna know?
Yeah, nobody will know if it's used in one of those little scrap quilts like Eric was making. Those are little bitty pieces that are sewn together. Who would know?
Hopefully now.
Too bad on the strip,
But
but
the quilt, when you see the quilt, I bet you wouldn't know. You would think it's just a beige background.
They'll say who's gonna know. It's a good idea.
What does between her and her God?
Okay.
I did throw up a message to him saying, "Oh God, why did you let me do that?"
Well, no, we have free will. God doesn't control what we do. He just tells us not to.
Right. Okay. Pens.
Can I use a plain piece of fabric as a pressing sheet?
Yes, you can if you don't mind it getting dirty
Oh,
because of your iron.
well, no, Jim's getting me my other one.
Yes, you can use a plain piece of fabric, cotton, as a pressing sheet. It doesn't work as well as the other kind,
Well, I'll press it from
silicone, but
her.
it works well enough to protect your fabric. Don't set your iron so high.
How do you know I have it so high?
Because it scorch your fabric. Experience her fabric before. I'm gonna redo this one. I don't know, the seam is good, but I tried to adjust the fabric and I adjusted it too much.
Yeah, man.
Oh, I didn't need base. I have it here.
There are a lot of strips.
If the seam is light enough.
No,
Hey, let me.
it's
Oh,
supposed to be too dark.
you're supposed to have dark, light, or light, dark.
I know that. I'm just saying, I
Light.
just don't think it worked out.
Yeah, I don't like that combination.
I mean, they're the same. I could have just used that. I
You
just
could either do the orange gray and then maybe another color or print. I don't know. It could work.
It does work.
Yeah.
As long as I keep it in that same.
And you have a lot of other ones that are 3 colors like
Yeah.
that.
has
The
it.
other way.
So
Yeah.
keep it.
But
I would.
that you put it in. You put it in with the back
Oh.
here.
When we run the cord underneath here.
Okay, I think it's long enough. We're a team, huh, honey? We build houses.
You break Jackie quilts.
Thanks for reminding me.
Well, you did it together. You got it stuck and he tore it apart.
No, he didn't tear it all apart. Our neighbor tore some of it apart.
With a little help from your friends.
Yeah. We're kind of thinking maybe it's the part that attached
Oh, okay.
you know, box.
Okay. But what you're going to do is you're going to put it
It's gonna be
here,
frostbite.
Plug it in.
and then you might put that here. Just make sure your dark doesn't match this dark.
I know. That's when I cut it.
Oh, I
so
see what you're doing wrong.
Probably do it 20 times.
But you can do it with this one and that one.
Well, see, that's,
But you need to do that one.
why I got,
Oh, no, no,
I
You
do.
understand.
I can do it like, so,
I don't know. Since you're doing it, so you're doing it with this in the middle or this in the middle?
it don't matter.
Yeah, because you're going to have a piece in the middle, so it won't matter. Yeah, go for it, baby.
If you want to
Okay.
fabric together.
No. This is your doing, your choices. That's how you learn.
Get them, Diane.
You need to be taught about colors.
He has been.
Diane taught him.
I don't want him to doubt his own self. He bought the fabrics that he liked. He's sewing the strips together that he likes. And well, I told you my opinion. I said go for it.
Okay,
That's
Maureen.
not
Maureen is here, you guys.
Maureen.
Hi,
Welcome.
Maureen. Sand Lover says, "Can I see your iron heat settings?" Are you talking to Vicki? And Lois, my doctor has me on a low carb
Oh,
diet.
Vicky's not going to do an
now.
iron cleaning.
Said my
Sandra
cholesterol was
might.
high at 121.
That-
It's been a struggle finding snacks. Popcorn is my new best friend. LOL. I'm sorry, Lois.
I don't know if popcorn's going to lower it.
Lois,
But-
I love popcorn for your
Popcorn.
snack. I do too. I have a bunch of popcorn covered.
That
I
needs
like
to be
my popcorn covered in caramel.
No, the microwave one.
Yeah, we get the microwave with the butter.
I'd prefer to get the ones that you pop yourself, you know, like Jiffy Pop,
yeah, me too.
but Dave won't do it. So
When I was younger, I used to make popcorn, in my regular popper, not popper, my regular pan. And just put the lid on it and move it around, let it keep popping.
yep.
Till you
That's what my
only
mom
heard
did.
it, pop every, a few seconds. I think
And my
every
mom
5
added
seconds.
butter and that
Uh-huh.
popcorn salt. It was pretty good. And away we go to the movie.
When I was growing up, we only had salted popcorn.
Yeah, same here.
Oh,
But I-
we had buttered
Yeah,
popcorn.
Popcorn.
But Mama had a little popcorn maker that did it. It had a little thing that went round and round in the bottom of it
Yeah,
to keep the popcorn from burning, and a little thing on top to distribute the butter.
yeah. I have one of those too. I like it.
Dang, it took me an hour to cut those. Okay, now turn this over. Okay. Lois, I found this movie theater popcorn by Smart Hood. Not bad. I've had that before, Lois. And Maureen says, "Hi, Kathy, Sandra, Diane, and Vicki." Hello, Maureen.
Hi.
How you doing?
Sorry.
And Lois, it's only 16 grams per 1 cup, so it's not horrible. Better than chocolate
That's
right
good.
now.
Aw, chocolate. Chocolate doesn't have sugar.
I want chocolate.
If you get real chocolate, it does not have sugar. In fact, the chocolate syrup says from Nestle chocolate syrup. Nestle is the very best. Oh no, Hershey.
Chocolate.
It says no sugar. So no sugar was formed in the making of that.
Uh,
And no sweet children either.
There's a lot of stuff that Dave won't let me do in the kitchen,
Like what?
like cook.
Like wine.
I don't know. Things like that. I told him, I go, "Why don't you buy the stuff for like enchiladas, lasagna, things like that, and I'll cook it." And he won't do it.
Well, you'll have to come down here and Jim will make you homemade enchiladas.
Maybe he doesn't like the ones you cook.
No, he does. He scarfs them down like there's no tomorrow.
Well, he doesn't want you to get burned. 'Cause you
Diane,
can get a bad burn.
I'm not going to get hurt.
Well,
I know what
How do
I'm
you know
doing
that? Because you have trouble reaching stuff.
because I've already cooked a little bit in the kitchen. And, you know, I mean, how am I supposed to do it if I don't have the opportunity to do it?
Right. I understand that. But your concentration should be on walking and standing now.
It is, but I'm saying I want to cook.
Oh,
I'm
well,
tired. I'm tired of
go
chicken pot pies. This is Dave's diet: chicken pot pies, pizza, TV dinners, and burritos.
and what is yours?
Whatever I want to make. I'm a cook. I love to cook. I'm just sick and tired of eating the same stuff. I've been eating this stuff since I've been home
Well,
in the hospital.
maybe when you get up one morning, you can make them all, say, omelet or something that they like you to cook or you used to cook, but make it simple so that you're not getting burned or anything, and you start out simple, slowly.
I've already made lasagna. I've already made enchiladas. I've made my stuffed rolls, you know, but
Why are you having a problem with it?
I don't know. It's like right now when they were going to go to the library, Jen wanted to walk, right? And I said, well, remember, you got to go by Bartell's and get my medication. And he says, I'll walk to the library, but I won't walk to Bartell's. And it's like right here. Everything's right here. And I said to him, I said, you are getting so blankety blank lazy. It's not even funny, Dave. You're going to get blood clots. And then what's Jen going to do? Because all you do is sit around and do nothing. You're going to be on
The way
the
y'all
phone or on
talk,
the computer, huh?
the way y'all talk to each other, you'd think you didn't love each other.
Well, I mean, he doesn't do anything. He just sits around and does nothing.
Well, he's not inspired by anything.
I know. And that's sad.
Yeah, it is. He needs something to inspire him. Was he like that in California?
He worked in California, so it was different.
Well, I mean, when he was on weekends or when he was home.
Pretty much, yeah.
Because right now, retired, some people think retired is okay. I don't have to get up and go to work. I don't have to get up and do anything. So I'm not gonna. How long's he been retired?
Since we moved up here, so 2.5 years. If
He
you
should be
get
over
hurt again, it impacts his life. But I know that, Terry, but how am I supposed to know if I
You
can't do
can't
it?
play it that safe. You have to be allowed to
Yeah,
live
I
your
see where
life.
you all are coming from, and it just frustrates me because I want to cook. There are plenty of people in wheelchairs cooking. Yeah.
Yeah.
They have to let you, says Terry. Yeah, Terry, so true. Lots of people, says Beverly. And Tracy says, Kathy, can you work in the kitchen without help from others without getting hurt? Yes, Tracy, I can. I just have to have them get me the utensils I need, the bowls and all that. And after that, I'm home free. I go. I don't need their help.
What?
Just pick that salvage. That's salvage, right? You use.
Yeah, it can. That's not salvage.
It's not salvage. What is it?
It looks like a line for a pattern that should be cut out of it, but it's straight and
Oh, I
it's a
know,
2.5-inch strip.
But it's just got that funny end to it.
Don't worry about it because most of it'll be in the seam line.
Mhm.
Oh, teach him how to trim it off.
No, 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 that will cut down his 2.5-inch strip.
Oh,
That's
It's
not what he
not
wants.
It's not, it's a dotted line.
I made, you'll like this, Diane.
What happened to Sandra?
Ooh.
And what
Yeah.
happened to Vicki?
Sandra's right there, Vicky's right there. What's
I
wrong
don't-
with you?
I don't see them.
Are you on, check your settings. Check and see
I'm
if
gonna
you
go
were
refresh. I'm gonna go refresh
on. Okay,
and then I'll
whatever
see.
you gotta
Because I
do.
haven't refreshed yet today, so.
And you have to use.
Okay, let me see. There they are.
'Cause
Okay,
I can
Sandra, did you
see
find an
and all
iron
of
that you can clean? Sandra,
All 4 of my irons are spotless, and I use boutiques, I use everything. My irons are all spotless.
okay, is there any way you can show her just by showing her?
Well, all you have to do is a fabric softener sheet on your ironing board, and it's supposed to just go across it, and it starts removing it.
Well, we have lots of those. I'll go tell Jim.
That's
Yeah,
what
but-
I was told.
Yeah, that way
Gotta
you
get a
can do a
dirty one to try
demonstration
it
for
someday.
'em,
So if she
Vicki.
tries it and it works, well, no.
Yeah, Sandal Lover wanted a demonstration.
But it's like, if your iron's too hot, it might grab it. I don't know. I don't know if you have to have it on medium heat.
Listen to how
Try it.
empty her house
Try it
sounds when you're
on.
talking.
If it doesn't work, turn it up
It's-
some.
Echoes.
That's because she has more hardwood and laminate floors.
I know.
That's why
kinda
it echoes so bad.
I like it though.
Well, carpet is a dirt keeper.
I grab a fabric softener sheet and see what my iron
I
does
don't
to
care
it.
how good your vacuum is. When you rip up that carpet,
Okay, that'd be cool.
how dirty it really is.
Kind of give her an idea of, you know.
That's
don't have
why
carpet?
I would just tell you, get rid of your carpet.
Diane,
Yes,
you don't have carpet?
nope. Got rid of all of it.
Yeah,
I'm gonna try it.
Get rid of?
I think it's like I just have the mini Oliso. I have it on 3, and it goes right across it, and it takes all the softener out of it. Now I got a little steam going on.
Should I have him turn on the steam?
No, I don't
Okay.
have any water in any of my irons anymore.
I don't either.
I don't either.
I asked you because I was going to tell him to put water in.
Right. It's like I don't put water in mine. See,
I
Laura,
don't-
I put the dryer sheet on an old washcloth, roll it up, and wipe it down the iron on high.
Ah,
That's how
Sandal-
Laura does it.
Sandal Lover's got it right. She says, if they let you iron on a wheelchair, then they should let you cook. Can the iron get as hot as a pan?
Yeah.
Hotter, probably. And then
Yeah.
Maureen, they should let you. Terry has a good idea. Rearrange things so you can do more. And Sandal Lover, how do you set the iron when you clean it? You do it on 3. Laura, let Vicki demo her iron. That's the gunk on it. Okay, Vicki, you want to do your iron so we can see if you can get it clean?
Well, Jim has it downstairs on the main floor, and he's setting up the little tiny ironing board that's built into the wall in his closet.
Oh,
Okay, so
a butler board.
all right, I don't have, mine's not dirty either.
Well, I'll probably screw up again and then I'll do it myself.
Okay, Laura says, I put the dryer sheet on an old washcloth and rolled it up and wiped it across the iron on high. And Sandra Lover, Queenie, can you clean it live now? And Sandra can guide us.
It's like, I just go on by what Laura says, because I don't have,
That iron is downstairs with her
Yeah.
husband, and he cannot do the live. He's cleaning
Well,
it downstairs.
Go downstairs and I can take this
Yeah.
with me.
Do that. Do
Okay.
that.
Anything for you gals and guys, if there's any.
There's no guys. Not today.
There's who? Tom. He's over here sewing. He can hear every word you say.
Oh yeah, Tom. Sorry, Tom.
That's
but
all right.
from what the
Trust
hot
me, you
iron
know
straight
that.
on the fabric softener sheet did, I would definitely put it on the bottom and at least something between it to make the steam come up to the iron if you're going to just press it. Because I have all these holes now that are clear compared to the two sides.
Mm.
And they say these fabric softener sheets and our soap is what's plugging up our lint traps in our dryers. Because
Yeah.
this has got nothing in
All
the
the
little baby holes, and this has got full of stuff.
Yeah,
The
Jim.
lint traps get lint from the clothes.
And the fabric softener sheet, that stuff has to go somewhere that I just ironed off. And that would say why my lint trap vent holes was full and carried water across my whole bathroom floor out to my kitchen sink. Not a
Come
drop of
in.
water come out of my lint trap.
Jen,
Are you gonna do
I
it
go
up?
by the guy that's repaired washers and dryers for 40 years. I don't know what he's talking about, and he proved it to me. So
any mail today?
Oh, raggedy towel.
Okay, that's all right. And then the dryer sheet goes on top of that. He found an old raggedy towel. I didn't know we owned any.
oh no, you're gonna have to go shopping. You have a raggedy towel.
We have a lot of towels. As a matter of fact, I just ordered another big pack of them for the
He
bathroom.
heard you not.
But you might want your baby.
Yes,
It's like
not correctly.
Laura says my husband walks through every now and says, "And what are they talking about now?
I didn't feed him.
Quilting terms?"
You'll want,
Men are curious.
Not bad for an arm, huh?
It's pretty good. Hi, baby. I missed you. I haven't had any kisses today.
I didn't get any kisses.
Where'd you put mommy think in, huh?
I got kisses.
I
My
didn't.
Amber gives mommy kisses every morning.
Jace didn't give me.
And I don't plan on it.
That's her mommy.
Sandra said, hi, Chasers. Did you hear her? I did.
Hi, Chase. How's my
Okay,
kitty
okay. Jeez.
with those big gold eyes?
I'm just putting it over here.
Chasers.
Huh?
Chasers.
What year they had?
Can you see?
Hi,
Yes.
Linda, Irish sale lady.
Chasers.
I just want y'all to know the iron is heating up and I'm gonna try and do this.
Oh,
Shocking.
okay. Are you gonna get the camera? With
Yeah, that's the spray.
you?
I hope so.
My grandkids have put
That's
tin
it,
foil
right?
on top of a grilled cheese sandwich and sat the iron on top of the tin foil and has cooked the grilled cheese.
Wow.
Yep. They talk about that for
Where'd that come from?
Over there.
newbies
And Brenda
going-
Foley, yes, this is
got it?
Saturday.
That's the one I've been having to order on eBay.
Chase,
Is that one
Chase
for
is
me?
4 years old, sandal lover.
Please always think about you.
Cupboards.
See,
Hey.
Dad, I did a couple bucks. Mom wants me to spend all
Oh,
of
you
it.
come in on the tail end of the homeless discussion? Well, he wouldn't want some of our other discussions.
Oh, you got a nice thing in the kitchen.
Look how good Chase is being.
Oh, this whole really
Just look
good.
at how good he's being.
Lighting, I like it.
What?
The recess lighting, I like it.
I'm gonna explain to you when I send it.
Yeah.
Jen, I was kidding. Don't have to explain anything. I was kidding.
I
When you
like
walked away, I was cracking up.
it, and I just
I was kidding. I was kidding.
I would have Ivy's up there.
I don't know how I can get Jim might have to hold this. Maybe I'll have
Maybe
Jim.
he could.
Okay.
Makes it a lot
You
easier.
won't find
Okay.
me making a grilled cheese because I
just
don't
him
have
to
cheese
hold
in my
it
house.
because we can't see
Was
what
it ready when you guys got there?
So in order to correct what you just said, you can't make a
Was it
grilled
crowded at the library?
cheese because you don't have any cheese.
Oh, they're saying, can you make a grilled cheese too while it's on?
Huh.
It's like,
Okay. Why don't you experiment with your iron about the grilled cheese? Okay. Wrap it in aluminum foil and go for it.
I've messed it up, and
Yeah, I did.
hey, this is what it looks like. Right?
Yeah.
And here I'm pressing.
oh, we made grilled cheese in the waffle iron with the waffle side up. We made the grilled cheese when we turned the plates over because you can get 4 grilled cheese done at one
Such a
time.
good boy.
Uh-huh.
And we
Thank
needed a 5th sandwich. So they said,
I
"Can you use
know.
the
Thank you,
iron?"
baby.
So I did.
I put him down.
Ew, this stinks.
He missed my baby missed me.
Oh, does it stink?
Good
Well,
cheese.
I don't
Okay,
know.
one
What
thing-
smell your iron, your fabric softener sheet is.
What?
What's the smell from your fabric softener sheet? It's probably
When I
the-
hit it with my iron, it reminded me of going down the aisle at Walmart.
Oh, it's
My
the,
eyes are watering.
it's the smell of the sheet.
Yeah, that fabric softener sheet sure put off an odor.
Sandra
It's
can't
Yeah.
handle
to
that.
me.
And
I
it's
think
not
it's because it's not in
or-
a bunch of clothes in the dryer.
but in the dryer, the clothes smell good.
Yeah.
So-
Yeah,
Well,
they're
it's
good.
concentrated and spread
in
out
it.
amongst several clothes, Vicki.
Yeah, it's the constipation, concentration.
Does anybody use liquid fabric softener?
I do.
I can't stand the smell of
I
it, Kathy.
do.
So
No.
I'm a downy girl.
Yeah,
I
me
want
too.
my clothes nice and soft.
and
I-
Yo Patty says, Vicki Robles, your rose has been delivered.
And Vicki,
That's what Patty G just said.
yep, and Maureen says, Vicki, your kitchen is beautiful and huge.
Yeah, but not my one up there in Iowa.
Did you go down to your kitchen and I missed it?
Come on.
She's in her kitchen doing her iron. She
Can we
didn't
say
miss
no,
it.
Kathy? You didn't miss anything.
Okay, Sandal Lover says it doesn't look hot when what setting is the iron on?
And
What
this is
setting is your iron on?
Okay,
Mine was
Linda
on
says
cotton.
to Laura.
one of those cabinets that open up the door. I don't know how to get it. Oh, it opens up the door and then it has all these shelves and all the shelves come out.
Oh, neat.
They slide out on rollers,
Yeah, well, they're on gliders.
gliders.
I would be proud as punch.
Yeah. That's a lot of my tea.
Wow, look at
You
those covered space. I would kill for that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And then, okay, this
Yeah,
is
you'd have to pay the taxes, Kathy.
I know.
this is this is that side. We have a double
Is that a
oven.
built-in oven?
We have a
It is
double.
a built-in oven.
We have a
You have
double.
two?
Yeah, it's one on
Oh.
top of the other. And then these are the other cabinets on this side.
Oh,
Wow.
if you telling me that corner cabinet opens up
And then
all
there's
the way
a
other
cabinet down here.
corner.
Where's your dishes?
Oh, I've got lots of dishes.
You know, pots and pans and stuff like that, where you keep that. That's a nice oven.
And then, and this, I have two of these. One's on the other side too.
Oh, I knew it.
A
She had a
corner.
corner cabinet that opens up both corners.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, oh, I would kill for that kitchen.
Uh-huh.
Double ovens in the
We-
wall.
Up on high.
Nobody's talking, they're all watching.
I'm sewing.
And so,
Open the cabinet and the little drawers come out
Yeah.
with the.
Patty said. And then these pull out like that. This is under
Yeah,
the,
I bet she's got big drawers for the pots and pans.
uh-huh.
and then this, we just keep, you know, stuff we don't use all the time. Those are
Under-
imported mushrooms, dried mushrooms. And then here's another one,
Oh,
corner cabinet.
oh, wow.
And then,
Wow.
and then here's all our drawers. Can you see those?
I bet they glide and shut on their own.
Yep. And then here's some more drawers.
Yeah, I do. Patty says, anybody else want to see Vicky's storage fabric?
Yeah.
And these are the pots and pans. This is the island in the middle of the
Oh,
kitchen.
the drawer pulls out with the pots and pans. Oh,
Yeah, I had Jim build that for me up at our other house too. And then here's the big ones.
Laura says, I would not kill for that kitchen, LOL. Laura, not me
Why
either. That's just a figure of speech. Beautiful kitchen, Vicky says
I wouldn't
Beverly.
kill anybody or
And
anything.
then this is
but-
another one, and I think I keep lids in here. Yeah.
I'm allergic to liquid fabric.
This is
softener,
underneath the
says
double
Laura.
oven.
Oh, okay. That's a good
Oh.
place for your lid.
Carrie
Yeah.
uses detergent sheets and then hang dries her clothes. Wow, you don't hear that very often. Wow, wow, and wow,
And this
says
is-
Maureen.
This is inside a drawer with some of my cooking utensils. See, up
Uh-huh.
now, well, I have a hanging rack that we keep our pots and pans on in the
Uh-huh.
above the island. And Jim brought it down here to put that up here. But then I said, I want to go back to Iowa. And this is just pot holders and placemats and stuff. And I don't
Why
know.
do
what's
you
in
want
this
to
one.
go back to Iowa? so
Oh,
bad?
more pots and pans, but a
No,
different.
Brandon
kind.
belongs to me, so I don't care.
Oh
Well,
my gosh.
How many,
Girlfriend,
how many,
Oh,
is
how many
that-
pots and
is
pans
that
can you have
stove-
on
is
that
a
stove?
gas? That's
uh,
gas. Yes.
4, I think. Does this heat up?
No, that's a,
Then,
Yeah.
The center of the cook stove, does that heat up?
that's the fumes out.
oh, this is a Jenner stove. And
Very nice, Vicky.
that's on the island too.
I love it.
Uh-huh,
Got
me
recessed
too.
lighting, sliding drawers that close themselves, cabinets that open all the way up.
Yeah, all of the shelves
I
underneath.
just like to have my drawers open and closed.
Okay,
Oh, buy a different
okay.
one.
Okay. Laura says, maybe I should say I would not want that kitchen, but I don't want any kitchen.
Oh,
Linda,
Right.
must be busy, but lots of fun in your kitchen during the holidays. Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
She could have a big party in her house.
I'm opening up my flower. Oh, that's pretty, Patty.
Let me see. Let me see. Gotta see the rose. Oh, I love it.
And it's got
That's
a red.
so gorgeous. Oh,
Yeah.
I love that.
I love it, Patty.
I would like that wrist part in the middle. That it's so pretty.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. I told her I want.
If I could
Right.
only see it. This
Well, you'll
stupid
see it.
Zoom. I know.
If
Oh,
yours is
there it is.
small.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Oh, I love her kitchen.
Sandover, Vicki, can I see your flip-flops? Beverly says, beautiful rose.
And this is the informal dining room with the boxes that came in the mail today and cookbooks. And there's my machine.
Oh, isn't that pretty?
Can you see it with the dye that's stuck in it?
What's that part? Yeah.
And quilt. Well,
my
it was
husband
a
does
lot
that.
longer, but somehow they got part of it out. And this is in the dining room, the informal dining room. These are all my cookbooks in this on these shelves.
Wow.
And then we got another bunch of them over.
Did you ever see a cookbook you didn't like?
Huh?
Have you ever seen a cookbook you didn't like?
Yeah, I forget what it was.
Dave, can I have my pink shelf thing back, please?
And this is the more formal dining room, although we have our oak table in.
Wow.
With that big
Oh
window.
my goodness, look
I
at
know
that.
it is. I know.
And
We
that's
all love
wall.
pictures.
I
What is
hated
that on
that
the
wall
wall?
when we first moved in. They're kind of like a shingle, but they're not a shingle. And they're put in at an angle.
This is extra.
Uh-huh.
And then,
I've never seen that before.
Thank you, Jen.
so
It's
Can I
kind of
have
like
the heater
paneling,
back?
but it's not paneling.
I have two buffets.
You guys are dying. I'm not.
Oh, I love that.
This,
I wish my house was big enough. See, I like the light wood too. My
Okay, all right.
dinette is
All
the
right.
light wood. I have a little dinette,
Never mind.
you know, 4 chairs.
that's the
Cold?
pattern. Good
I
china.
am. I'm not feel like up in
Wow.
here. I'm cold.
It's a very nice day today.
Yeah.
All right. It's a very nice day.
Wow, wow, wow.
Where's your gloves?
And then
I can't do anything hold
Can I
hand.
bring you the vest thing? The vest?
this one has Lennox in it
It
too, but
won't work over my
it was
sweatshirt.
the
You know,
every,
I'm with you. That wall would have to
I'm not gonna
go.
take my sweatshirt off.
I bet there's sheetrock behind it. Oh, that's
Thank you.
pretty. Oh, I
my-
love
Olive.
show me and
That's what
roses.
I-
There you
my
go.
kids on.
You want the blanket? Put the blanket over your,
No,
a small blanket over your lap.
it
Small
gets, it
blanket.
gets in the way.
A small blanket over your lap gets in the way.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
But thank you.
And that's the wine bottle.
Trying to help.
Okay, where?
I love
The wine bottle, yeah. The one wine bottle you'd ever used.
I should turn on the,
Oh, so pretty. Very nice.
Okay,
light in here.
that's a
I wish
gorgeous
I could afford
rose.
that,
Says
huh?
Lois, Patty,
But I like
called
that
the
wall
cover
hanging.
rose because of
Oh,
the
yeah.
colors.
Oh,
It's
that's a painting,
beautiful.
isn't it?
No, it's
Um,
it's wall hanging.
Oh, it's a quilt. Okay.
No,
Quilting.
it's not a quilt. It's tapestry.
Oh, tapestry.
Yeah, I bought it in a antique shop where Jim's fire department was.
Yeah.
My sister-in-law had one. And I said, oh, I love that tapestry.
Laura says one at a
And
time, please.
anything that Vicki loves, Vicki gets.
Nuh-uh. Not back then.
Oh, your walls are jailhouse stripes.
This is this is the entrance hall. Here's another wild light. This took me a long time to get used to.
Yeah, that would take me a little while to get used to it.
Yeah.
But it's pretty. It is
The-
quite pretty, but not my style, too modern.
Yeah, well, the people that lived here before us,
Well,
um,
that one's okay.
yeah. This is the formal living room. That's the sheet that protects the sofa from Parker putting mud on it.
Vicky,
Oh.
can you do me a favor, Vicky?
Uh-huh.
When you're turning, can you go slower? You're making me nauseous.
I'm sorry.
I feel like I'm on a ride.
That's the sofa. This is one of the accent chairs.
Oh, that's pretty.
This is
Oh,
a
and I see here.
picture of Jim and me and my youngest son in Italy, Bergamo.
Oh, awesome.
That was a darn steep hill. This is my lounge chair for reading.
Awesome. That looks nice and comfy.
It is. And I come in and I read either my cookbooks or my quilt books. And here's my kitty.
Where's your kitty? Oh, pretty kitty.
That's her dress.
Oh, my goodness. She's all dressed for the ball.
And
Okay, Linda says to Patty, do you have a pattern for your rose pin cushions or do you
Oh.
sell them? I have quilting daughters and great granddaughters or granddaughters, I'm sorry, that would love one.
She sells them.
Vicky, you are
I
blessed,
don't know
says
about the
Maureen.
pattern, but
well, we're gonna sell this someday. I mean, soon, I hope. That's my high school graduation picture. Can you see it?
yes. Boy, you were gorgeous.
Yeah, sure.
You were. You look like Raquel Welch.
And this is Jim's brother that passed away. He was the last
Aw.
one. And that was his second wife.
Does
because
that make Jim
what
the
the-
last of his line?
Yeah.
I mean, last
Well,
one in
Jim
line.
has one sister that just turned 87 or 88. And she called us the other day, and this was my mom's bookcase.
Oh. I didn't get
Nice.
my mom's bookcases.
very
I
nice.
gave them to my daughters.
And now we're going into, this is the real master bedroom,
Okay.
but we turned it into a TV room because there's no TV outlets in the,
Living room?
yeah. Can you imagine that?
Well, some people don't
And this is a
don't
picture.
want it in their
No.
formal living room.
That's a picture of my mom.
Oh. Miss your mommy.
Here's a quilt book that I bought for my girlfriend's children, but my girlfriend hasn't made it out here to take it back. It's all about quilt. And then we have an office with all these built-in cabinets.
Oh wow. Oh my goodness. It would take you months to move.
Yeah.
It took me 3 months. It'll take her longer than that.
It'll take us, I think that it took us 5 trips. Some of the stuff like the furniture in the living room.
When I leave this house, it'll be.
I bought while we were here because I needed furniture up there. This is our walk-in shower.
Oh, nice.
Big.
Can you pan down a little bit? Because all we can see is the top of it. Oh, okay. Yeah.
And then this is the jacuzzi with 2 windows.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. It'll fit 2 people.
Oh, it'll fit 2 people.
This
Yeah,
is
I imagine it
we
would.
had a TV set, but my other TV set broke, so we took it upstairs in our bedroom. And now this is bare naked.
Oh, and you need to get TV set so you can sit back in your bubble bath and watch
And
TV.
this is the cabinetry in this bath.
Ah, nice.
Yeah. And they're all on gliders and stuff too.
Oh,
And this is the mirror. and
double mirrors, everything. Everything's
it's
double.
triple. It's a triple mirror.
mirrors. Oh, okay.
And
And
then this is another cabinet for storing linens and stuff, but I have a lot of perfume, so it takes up 2 shelves in there.
oh, okay.
But it's really big, tall. Because it goes almost to the ceiling.
Wow.
And
Yeah,
across
I can see.
this is Jim's closet. I'm not promising what it looks like.
Hey, it's a guy's closet. Awesome.
That's one
So then
side.
hung
of it.
up.
That's one side of it, and this is the other side of it.
Oh, wow. He has plenty of clothes.
And that behind 2 of my handbags here, right here,
Uh-huh.
that's the ironing board. That's
Oh,
built in. And then
there's not one in your closet.
this is my closet. God forbid. So I have a mirror right here.
Of course. You can change clothes in your closet.
Oh, yeah.
You okay?
Yeah. I just almost dropped this. And I don't think you're going to be able to see very much because it's a long, narrow closet with, both sides.
Okay, Patty says Vicki has the accommodations for a quilting retreat. Do you all agree?
Yeah.
Telling
Yeah,
people that.
plenty of
I
room.
do.
And nobody would come out here. So what I did was what Jim did. I was the boss. What Jim did is he moved that bed and that antique chest of drawers into the other bedroom that we didn't have set up. And he set it up in there, and that other room is completely vacant now. And he's gonna move all my sewing stuff in there.
Oh. I thought you were going to tell me he had it all set up for me to come visit.
Like, I've been trying to get you up here for a
Hey,
couple.
my husband is retired now. And if you don't mind us bringing our dogs.
This is not a fenced-in yard.
Oh, come on.
Oh, you guys, look at this.
Hi.
Hey,
Oh, we got the iron all clean.
yeah, thank you so much, Sandra, for that hint.
Well, that's what I
Me
was
too,
told.
Vicki.
That's what Laura Austin said to do.
Me too.
Oh,
I was waiting for a dirty iron to try it.
Well, now
Vicki
you,
said, if I could afford it, I'd go there. I'm with her.
I should have filmed Jim.
Hi,
ironing.
Jim.
The whole time you guys took a cruise around this house was how long he was using all those sheets.
Look at that.
How many jet dryer sheets did it take you, Jim?
Oh, he's not in here. I don't know how many he threw away. Here's one. Oh, look at this.
Yo,
How dirty it
looks
is.
like it took, what, 3 or 4?
That's
Well, I
a
think-
lot.
But
this
it
is-
made it clean and shiny like brand new.
I think this is just 2, and I don't know.
I bet it won't stick
It
to your
doesn't look
fabric.
like
and
only
clean
took
it.
dryer sheets.
It just really, really, really made it shine.
I
Didn't it?
know.
What was you ironing to cause that, Vicki?
Metallic.
My metallic fabric that I was making in strips for this quilt that we're making.
My
He was
metallic
ironing
doesn't come off.
Side.
Well, neither did mine for a whole bunch of times.
But
And,
now,
Yeah.
and while I was talking to you guys, it did. And I don't hold the iron in one place.
Enter in it.
And my metallic, my St. Patrick one, that was the cheap stuff at Walmart and Joanne, that I thought would melt off.
Well, I shop at Joann's too.
But that's where my metallic was, and I thought that would come off. The ones I buy on the other fabric, I have it doesn't even try.
This is the room now that is going to be my sewing room.
Yeah, I got that rose fabric. So yeah, I got it for $5 a yard.
And then I don't know whether to put my cutting table up against that wall or
Yeah, you
Or the-
could. Is there a light switch or a plug?
those cubes.
Like in the middle of the wall where you were showing us.
I was
What's
also
that? Oh, okay.
because this wall is really big.
Oh,
It's as long as
where's the windows?
right here.
Okay, that's where my sewing table would go.
That's the given.
Yeah,
I
and
mean,
if you could fit your cutting table close by where you can still look out those windows, that's where I put it.
can you see my magnolia tree?
Oh, is it that? Oh, yeah, the one right in front. I see. Is that magnolias on it?
This is in the back. It's the corner. It's the left corner of the living room. And
Magnolia trees. We got one down the block that is gorgeous.
I meant to show you
Huge.
that room when I was downstairs. I forgot. And that's our sunroom.
Oh,
oh, you're back upstairs, Vicki?
yes, a sunroom.
Can't you
She's
hear
back
me?
upstairs and she's not even breathing hard.
I know.
I'd be.
I'm not used to going up and down the stairs. I've been doing it
No,
more
she was
in the last
downstairs.
month. But
She's got 2 stories and a basement. How many bedrooms do you have in this house?
well, if I count the TV room, because that's the master bedroom, there's 4.
Uh-huh. 4 bedrooms
Yeah, and they're all big.
and 2 baths.
No, 4 baths.
4
Actually,
baths.
three full bathrooms and one
One house.
small bathroom as you come in from the garage,
Yeah.
you know.
Is that like a mudroom?
No, it's just, if you're leaving to go out to go somewhere and you decided, oh, I should go potty first.
Oh, okay.
You don't have to go all
Gotcha.
the way to the back.
I
Other-
got you. The half bath. My mother had one of those, but right there in her laundry room.
Yeah, this is right across from the laundry room. I didn't take
Well,
the guy.
this is the laundry room slash back exit to the garage.
You can
You know.
show us the rest of it some other time, okay, Vicki?
Yeah,
But it did have a door to it.
Beautiful house, beautiful kitchen.
thank
Oh,
you. If I could just get Jim not to put everything he uses for breakfast or whatever on that one side of the wall, I'd be a happy
Well,
camper. And every time he goes
I'm
up to,
one of those people that likes my stuff out where I can see it.
I put all that stuff away.
Yeah, I'm not. I can't do that. I got to have it out where I can see it.
Yeah, glider shelves, you can get it easily.
Yeah, you have that. And mine don't do that. And mine, you got to get down in there and dig.
That skinny little next to the sink, that skinny little cabinet I showed you that had the mushrooms in it. That really for a garbage bag.
Yeah.
June says, Vicki, you need to have the camera down so we can see what you are showing us.
Oh, well, I
Well,
tried.
it's a lot of it, but yeah.
Yeah.
I tried.
She tried, June.
She really tried. She's not a
Practice
professional
makes
cameraman.
perfect, right?
And she was doing it all on her own. So
Yeah.
she did good to do that.
Yep.
You can see the whole house, even the quilt room. You can see that whole thing on what is that? Where you go and look at houses at different places.
You just put in any address and then it goes to Redfin or any real estate thing. If you put the address in, it'll show you the whole house.
Yeah.
It'll tell you what it was last sold for, and they'll tell you what it could sell for now.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It would have sold really high last year, but was it last year or the year before?
Year before.
Yeah. Because
COVID.
Eddie was
Yeah.
living, so we didn't
We
have.
had a neighbor that did that. They sold a house just like ours that had been kind of remodeled,
Uh-huh.
but it didn't make it any bigger.
No, but people want move
I
in ready
paid
to work.
for my house, it was HUD, which means it was repossessed by the army,
Yeah.
by the military, because it was a military loan.
Yeah, Zillow. That's
a
it.
VA loan. And I paid 28,000.
No.
That's all.
On sale for $10.
How many rolls? 4?
My very first house I ever owned was in the town that Alex Anderson lives in. And it was 4 bedrooms that were pretty big. But
I have 3, but they're not,
The
not
living room,
big.
you walk into the living room when you knock on the door.
Yep. I
Go
agree.
straight across, there's the little dining room and there's the little kitchen. And there was a door to go to the backyard.
You go to Zillow with my house, they'll tell you I have a 1-bedroom. Because
Because-
that's how our computer at our tax office has it written down as a 1-bedroom house.
Well, that makes,
Somebody add bedrooms onto your house or?
My house is a 3-bedroom.
Right.
They have it just, they hit the wrong button. And I haven't told my granddaughter to fix it yet. Well, it was
Well,
that way before
You
she
got a
went there.
3-bedroom house and they got it listed as 1 bedroom. That should keep your taxes down.
Not 139,000 is my value. No, it's not down, but it's a nice value. They go by the square footage.
yeah,
House appraisals go by your square
I've
footage.
done a lot of work over here.
No yawning, you're alive.
Well, they don't
Sorry.
count our basement that's fully finished with built-in cabinets and everything.
Well, they can't see it since you guys, did all that.
Right, Dan? No yawning?
I'm
Well,
not sure if my house would even
Well, how
show
much is it doing?
They don't count it.
the garages that I added on. I'm not sure.
Yawning is not in
You
the
have to move into your basement.
yawning.
Don't fix it. Don't pay more taxes. You have a really nice house. I get, who are you talking to? Vicki, Jim? Yes, it's very nice. I can't wait to see her fabric stash.
Well, don't get a permit.
Don't laugh, Vicki. I'm serious.
I like it. I'd be happy in it.
If I didn't have the surgery
Yeah,
that
that
I had and
stairways, I might
everything,
get one of them.
I would already have been at your house.
That go up and down it.
I know. And you're welcome anytime, whether it's this house or the other house.
Thank you. But I know.
Yeah, if we go to the other house, will you come down there? Or
Who?
the other house? No.
Hours. us.
What?
Sandra needs to come see you.
Yep, Sandra needs to come over here. She will.
Well, I
Right,
can
Sandra?
tell you, I'll come over there before you guys come over here.
Yeah.
Come see her.
You're going to go to Florida to visit somebody, Sandra?
Yeah.
Yeah, Laura.
I gotta wait for Melinda to get some more sick leave
Are you Marcel?
accumulated.
You guys can
Is
stop
it Marcel?
on your way.
One, honey.
I have to wait for her to get some more sick pay.
I'm comparing you to Marcel.
You want some peace and quiet, baby.
I can go back to
Is his head bothering him again?
Yes. Yes. It's
I'm
my
sorry,
first year.
Tom.
That's no problem. She don't have to get off. I'm gonna go back there in the other room.
Okay.
I just had that
Yeah,
procedure
yeah.
done on my neck yesterday and I got a bad headache.
Ross having a monkey.
Yeah.
Lesbian.
Yep. Put some ice on it.
It's
His name's
to
David.
hit the nerves so they could try to numb them.
Right.
So they can turn them out.
It worked on one side, but not on the other.
I just was hoping
Gladys
that once
Paul's
he
still here.
stopped working, that it would be better for him.
Yeah, but it's not.
I know.
Does he like being retired, Diane?
I don't know. Ask him.
Everybody said Jim would be bored to tears if he retired, and Jim loves it.
Well, because
I'm
Jim has a lot of stuff that
Bored,
he
and
does.
he has been, but he's learning to love it because apparently he's learning to enjoy a few things.
Yeah,
He's learning something new right now, the sewing.
Yeah.
Quilting.
I taught Jim when we were in Iowa.
Funny.
Hello, Jen.
Jen,
Yeah,
Sandra said
why
hello.
Him back.
Like, out of those 15 fat quarters, this is my leftover material.
Well, that's
I'll be up in about
enough
a
to
year
make
or
something.
so.
Let me see.
Still here, says Gladys. Tom feel
I'm in
better
the
soon,
bag.
says Beverly.
It's like-
Vicky says those shot
4-inch
takes to a
strips, one of
single.
every one. These are 6.5-inch squares.
Yeah.
This is the 2.5-inch strips. And this is the leftover that never got used.
Oh,
All
That's-
that?
Yeah, all this. So it's gonna go in another box,
but
in
they did
another
buy 50,
project.
right?
Can you use it for the borders?
Kathy,
Looks like she's
that border's
doing
up there.
the 9 patch as a border.
Yeah, I used the pattern as the border right there
Uh-huh.
and running down here.
Okay.
And I used the 2.5-inch strips to go as the border between the other rows.
See?
I just
Patient
gotta sew
covers everywhere.
that one and that one together. It's like that one go over there and that one over there.
Okay. June says when you get those shots, you need to take it easy for a little while.
I did
Tom.
at least 5 minutes.
A little bit longer than that, Sandra.
Well, that's what Vicki wrote as I was saying it too. At least 5 minutes. That was me. As long as I sat still in the doctor's office when they give me my different shots. That's as long as I sat still.
There you go.
I might
see?
cut all these up and make my
Yeah.
binding.
'Cause then you have your.
Yeah, that'd be pretty.
And
That's
that
all.
gives up some more.
62.
Well, it's, you just put them together by your taste. As long as you keep the light dark, you're good.
Tracy says, I don't know what it is about
Look on the
those
phone, Mom.
5-inch
the
square
phone?
blocks, but
Where
I
is
just
the
love
phone?
them.
The phone one that says.
Until I needed 144 of them.
144 what?
Charm blocks? It takes 144 to make a crib quilt.
65.
That's a lot of
It
blocks.
said the high was 66.
Oh, I've got a lot. Jim cut out this much for the background
Wow.
of
Yeah.
square.
6.5-inch squares.
Yeah,
Well,
So the 5-inch charms,
all the
you
rest
can
of
use
it.
another quilt.
I needed I think it was 144. So I have 120 something and I'm making 20 butterflies
Wow.
to fill in the other
You
spaces.
ever making 20 of those butterflies?
I got 10. I'll have no
Well,
problem
you got
making
10,
all of
you're
them.
halfway there.
Yep. I'd be finished if I didn't have other projects I'm working on, like this one and the other one.
You know what I just did?
Okay. Lois says, beautiful Sandra. And Beverly says, very pretty Sandra. And June, at least 5 minutes. LOL, Vicki. Tracy, I don't know what it is about those 5 square blocks, but I just love them. And June, that's good, Tracy. Yep, I got to get those dies, the 2.5 and the
Five.
6 and the 5 for the Go Me.
Versatile. Had to get my foot pedal untangled.
That's what I got to do.
It walks on me.
Okay. Pamela, it needs to go. She's got to go lay down.
Okay, hon, you take care
Go
of yourself,
rest
all
up,
right?
Pamela.
Bye, Pamela. Be better.
Bye, Pamela.
Looking
Yeah.
good, Vicki.
Time. Feel better. Okay.
Oh, the little squares, the 9 patches.
Uh-huh.
Tracy's talking about, I mean, the blocks in your quilt, Sandra, the ones that have 5 little squares. Yeah,
Those are 9
they're
patches.
They're
yeah.
called a 9 patch. And they're all made from that August
And there
material you
are
sent me
9
in purple.
squares.
That's all
Not
that
4.
purple that you sent me is in that.
Oh. Pretty, pretty, pretty.
There was 15 fat quarters. Oh,
Everybody's saying, feel better, feel better.
now I lost the paper. Where did I put? Oh, right there. It was August
Huh?
2022 purple colorway.
You write down?
Wait.
No, they came with this printout, Vicki,
Oh,
Can you brush her?
because they
You don't
took
know
their
better?
fabric and they made these to go with it.
oh, that's
I know,
cool.
but if we brush her, there's some stuff that's tangled, Dave. Can you get it?
And two of them are Tula pinks,
No,
Can't
just
see what I'm cutting.
Yeah, the leg. Yeah, that's
I
what
can't.
but I
Two of 'em-
cut it up.
okay.
Yeah, that's
Just
what
get a
I'm
brush and brush her,
saying.
and we'll look at her from there. Okay, but so far she's looking better.
I looked up at you while I was
Get a
cutting
brush
a 1/2 inch strip and my ruler went.
because she does have that little tail.
Always remove your hand and cutter from the thing. Yeah.
Thank you, Dave.
My little Easter decoration's doing its job here today.
That's
You want
right.
me
I
to do
looked down and said, "Happy." Oh,
See, she's got the scraps
Okay, pull this out.
and the
that
graph
was
paper.
yesterday. Oh,
No, I
Uh.
need to brush her. No, I'm not going to do it that way.
She's doing her job.
You hold her
Yeah.
and I'll brush her.
Just put that down.
Okay, I'm gonna lay down the screen here for just a minute. Okay, guys.
I'm trying to figure out how to hang this up.
I have to do a brushing guinea pig.
Brush on a guinea pig. Oh, that's cute.
I just don't.
That is a cute. Is that going to be a table runner?
Yeah, this is completely done.
is that Bunny?
Violet.
Good
Yeah,
girl.
it's a bunny.
Do a piece with that cutter.
Good girl. Well, this is different. This is a brushing.
Oh, that's pretty.
Yes,
So
it is
cute.
cute.
I was trying to get it to hang up here, but it goes the wrong
Can you
way.
guys hear that?
Here, bird.
No, you're hearing the guinea pig.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm brushing her and she's not liking it. I don't know why. I want you to do this every day, Jen, like we did when we first got her.
Watch you brush her.
Okay, turn her over so I can get her gut.
Turn
Hi,
her over.
Violet. Hi,
Is
baby.
this
girl.
the long haired one?
Yes,
Ah,
she's beautiful, but she needs a bath, which I'll have to give her now. If it starts to get warmer, she does need a bath.
well,
Oh,
I can fix
that's
it so that
you
we
would
won't. Well, only my voice will disturb you.
Oh, that's why I need the Dremel. If you want to get it for me, I'll do it.
Oh, I still got stuff to do today.
Okay, turn her back over.
Yeah, as you bring out that hairbrush, she
Okay.
runs.
She's taking it a little bit better than she was.
Because she knows we're all watching her and she's a movie.
Yeah, her name is Violet.
Aw, she sounds like a little parakeet.
No, this is the sound that they make. Okay, here you go. Dump that, clean the brush, and then give me back my.
I knew
Stuff.
somebody that had guinea pigs one time, but boy, they smelled bad.
I know
Wish
ours
she
don't.
didn't brush or wash hers.
Ours don't smell.
And
I
hello,
make
Vicki
I make sure
McFarland.
of that.
Hi, Vicki.
Yeah, because
And
It's
Terry,
used
take
to
it
be.
easy with your headache. I know what it's like.
Oh, Terry, I'm so sorry.
Is
I was
Patty?
hoping it would be gone. Hi, Vicki. Hello, everyone. Just listening and chatting, not sewing till next week. Okay. We're working
Can
on
you
the
still hear
Irish
them?
chain.
Yeah.
All of us.
Oh, no, I don't hear them.
Okay.
Oh, no, you don't have to put those in. Then I gotta turn mine on.
Dave, can I have my pink tray back, please?
See, then you don't have to hear
Okay. Oh my.
where it's quiet.
Oh, you're still talking, then I don't know what they're saying back.
Okay.
Hi, June Beverly. She's saying hi to everybody. Vicki is. Or yeah, Vicki. Hello, Diamond Lady, says Vicki. Hello.
Yeah, Gisela was on and already told us that today.
Yes, she did. She did. She did.
That's our Jacinda. I love that name.
What
So
name?
pretty.
What name?
Jacinda.
Oh, I know. It is.
Use them when you watch TV.
I know.
Whoa.
Found something that would work with it.
Maybe
But I
I'll
have
put that
to
fabric
plug it in
softener
where
sheet
it gets
someplace
plugged in
else.
for power.
I can't leave it.
Hmm.
I know. It's there's a cord right there. Mm. Well, shucks.
Shuckins. Oh, no
Shuckins.
shuckins.
Yeah, I gotta move these cords out of the way so I can bring my pink shelf back over here.
I need those peanut butter.
Okay, you can go.
Okay. That's my sewing machine while I go.
I'll let you go before you have an accident.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Release me. Let me go.
Okay, so that's that.
You've unmuted. Tom can hear you.
Do I have one going the wrong way? Yes, I have one going the wrong way. Okay.
Well, tell you get a ticket. Jim's had many of those.
Actually, I wanted to turn.
I got a list.
Any what? Tickets?
He got tickets again. He always drove my 280ZX.
My aunt had one of those. I loved it.
Oh, I loved mine too. It was black with a big maroon stripe running down it.
There.
Hers was red with the gold.
But my grandfather passed away, and so Jim was driving us up to Seattle, well, to Olympia. And when we were going up there, he did okay. When we came back, we took a different route, and he was going way above the speed limit. Nobody was around, but except a police officer. And Jim's never had a ticket because the police officers always let him go, you know. This is Oregon, though. And I said, now, Jim, when he comes to the window, tell him all you were trying to do was to get rid of all of the dirt that got on the car from us driving in this area. Anyway, the guy gave him the ticket.
Nice try, Slick.
Yeah.
I had to go back to the phone company to see if I received benefit. I did. I got $15 off, and that means a lot to me. Well, good for you, Vicki.
That's a couple of yards of fabric sale.
I love your shirt, Vicki R says Vicki.
Oh, this is my St. Patrick's Day shirt, and I didn't wear it yesterday. Jim said, aren't you a day late?
No, they was a day early.
Yeah.
Or it's the hangover effect.
There you go.
We each had half a glass of beer, a short glass with half. He made homemade beer.
Was it green for St. Patrick's Day?
No.
I don't have to worry about beer ever touching these lips.
Me either, Vic. Or
I'm not a big beer drinker.
Sandra. I don't
Always
like beer.
It's in the same category as blue cheese, Roquefort, Brussels sprouts, broccoli, cauliflower.
Thought I would joke for because of, or blue cheese because of the smell, but boy, I like it.
Oh, Which one was up first?
Who's on first?
It's like, I took this off the wall, so it goes this way.
I don't know. It's on second.
I loved that.
I
Tom.
know.
It,
Abbott and Costello, I think it was.
yeah, but you know who else did it? George, what was his name? That comedian that was so good.
George Carlin.
Yeah. Yeah. He did a good job too. Who's
Who's on first? I don't know. It's on second, and I don't remember the rest. Dang it.
I don't remember it either, but we could Google it.
Abbott and Costello?
Uh-huh. Abbott and Costello, who's on first?
Yeah. I don't know. I'm sewing. I got permission to sew.
I got it. I got it.
Taken away.
Siri. Abbott and Costello, who's on first?
Here's what I found from Wikipedia. Who's on First is a comedy routine made famous by American comedy duo Abbott and Costello. The premise of the sketch is that Abbott is identifying the players on a baseball team for Costello.
Okay, let me see. Let me see the rest of it. Okay.
It really is a good skit.
It is. It really is. No, I'm not playing it. I'm looking it up.
Well, I want you to play it for all of them.
Well, no, I just want to see where it's at so I can say it. I know I'm not doing it. It became so popular in 1956 that it's a gold record and was placed in the National Baseball Hall of Fame and Museum in Cooperstown. Wow, that's really something. Okay, who's on first? What's on second? I don't know's on third. Why is left field? Because is center field. Tomorrow is the pitcher. Today is the catcher and shortstop. I don't care, or I don't give a darn, or I don't give a damn. And that made oh my gosh, so many. Okay, and then Abbott says, you throw the ball to first base. Costello. Well, then who gets it? Abbott naturally, and Costello naturally. Abbott, now you got it. Costello, I throw the ball to naturally. You don't, you throw it to who? And then Costello, naturally. Abbott, well, that's it. Say it that way. Costello, that's what I said. Abbott, you did not. Costello, I said throw the ball to naturally. Abbott, you don't, you throw it to who? And Costello, naturally.
They were so funny when they did that.
Uh-huh. Or now I throw the ball to first base. Whoever it is drops the ball. So the guy runs to second, who picks up the ball and throws it to what? What throws it to? I don't know. I don't know. Throws it back to tomorrow. A triple play. Abbott, yeah, it could be. Costello, another guy gets up and it's a long fly ball to because. Why? I don't know. He's on third and I don't give a darn. And Abbott, what was that? Costello, I said, I don't give a darn. Abbott, oh, that's our shortstop. God. And that's it. I don't know who's on first. That's what it's called.
Yeah.
But if you guys wanted to go see them do it, they're hilarious. Hilarious. I crack up every time.
It might be.
Costello, yep, Gladys knows it.
Do you think it's on YouTube?
I know it is. I just passed it.
Oh.
When I was around 10 years old, there was a soda pop drink called Pomac. It looked like beer and tasted horrible. I don't like beer anyway, said Vicki McFarland. George Burns and Gracie Allen. Did they do it too?
Yep.
And Vicki McFarland, there's another of these comical rhymes. I bought me a cat. I bought me a cat. And then, yeah, I like Costello.
What?
Some of these are just really, really, really funny.
It was fun watching the Three Stooges try to do it.
A comedian that I've always loved loved was Bill Cosby.
I saw him live, and then after, not very long after that, that's when he was in court.
Yeah.
It broke my heart because, you know, he did wonderful with the kids. You know, bring them all on stage and
Yep. He really loves kids and
women.
broke my heart too. Just like every other guy on the planet, right?
Yeah.
But you got to admit, his comedy routine was, you know, the things he did was pretty funny.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. I understand what you're saying.
Laura says, I love craft beer.
Crack or giraffe?
Craft,
Yeah, and that's what
craft
Jim.
beer.
Never
That's what
heard of
Jim
it.
does.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm not old enough.
Jim makes all kinds of craft beers, or he used to.
I'm not old enough.
Dave, what's craft beer?
You sound like you're a big vicious dog.
Craft, K-R-A-F-T beer?
You're just a little fart.
Never heard of it.
Yeah, you don't like it, but live with it.
What do you need, Basie? What, baby? What do you need? Tell mommy. Everybody else is ignoring you, but mommy's here.
He goes, I want to go to Vicky's house and meet that girl cat.
You got a girl cat at your house?
You didn't see it?
No, I was off. I had to go take a peanut break and so did my dogs.
No, it's not a real cat.
Oh, yes. We saw
No,
the lady
the one
cat.
at Vicki.
No, he wants to come and see Amber.
He wants to come and see Amber. They'd make a cute little friendship, wouldn't they?
Yeah, after they got used to each other, because Amber's never seen a cat.
Couldn't you imagine them laying together and
And
all
he's
that?
never seen a dog. So,
No, he saw Bella. Do Chihuahuas count?
well, yeah, I guess.
He
There are
was,
dogs.
he was okay with Bella.
They are a nice breed of dog. A lot of people have them because they're so small and compact
Yeah.
that they can smuggle them in almost anywhere if they're not barkers.
Gladys says, I was buying some bands for my Fitbit charge for
Her
getting
Fitbit.
getting a rash from the old band.
Yeah.
Terry, I'm sorry, Gladys. Terry, he was drugging women and raping them. I will never
no.
watch him again. And Terry, I love guinea pigs. By the way, I had a long-haired beauty. Her name was Baby. Violet is not Violet. She is tricolor though. She's mostly white. Her face is black and brown and white.
She is so cute.
She's a cutie pie. And then Dawn, you guys have seen Dawn. She's my tricolor one. Violet belongs to Jen. And Dawn belongs to me.
I'd be putting it up in ponytails and stuff. Oh, good.
Vicki said, I bought me a duck and the duck pleased me. I fed my duck under yonder tree. Duck goes quack, quack. Hen goes chimney chuck, cat goes fiddle fee. Second verse. Never heard that one before, Vicki.
Oh, I never heard that one before.
No, me neither.
Oh, I have.
I don't know the second verse. She didn't put it up.
Same as
Second verse, same as first.
it worse.
Yeah, it's a shame what Bill Cosby did because he ruined his whole career.
Yep.
Yes. He
And that's very sad.
higher road and not force these women. They were going to the place I mentioned, though. What did they expect? Just
Okay,
saying.
Vicki, and so on with the cat rhymes. Need to look it up to get the whole rhyme. Terry, baby was tan and pure white. I used to put clips in her hair. Her mom was April. She was a tricolor. Her brother was black and white.
I
Yeah,
think I put it in like bunny ears.
I could do that because some of her hair up in the front is growing into her eyeballs.
Yeah, put it up. But you have to take it down at least every other day.
Yeah.
But it's fun. Dressing them
Well,
up.
that's what I like about. Well, this is what I like about the pigs. They don't bite. They're so docile. They make
Pigs?
such good first
Her
pet.
guinea pig.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
They make such good first pets for children because they don't bite.
I always love to go to the state fairs in different states, and first thing I always want to do and the last thing I always want to do is go to the farm animals so I can see they're seeing their little piglets, and man, there's a lot of them.
Oh yeah.
I
We
think
had tigers at ours one time. Cubs. And they let children pet them. I thought that was awesome.
Yes. Or the petting zoo. I like that too. The petting, whatever you call it. We got the goats and all that in there. That I liked.
Well, that's what it was. They had lambs in this special thing. They had lambs and cubs and bunny rabbits. These are animals they could pet.
Mhm.
Now the cubs had to be, held by the trainer,
Right.
but they still let the little kids come up and pet them. They would just hold back the claws and paws so the cat
Exactly.
couldn't pet her back, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
But I thought it was awesome. Lion,
Mhm.
they were spotted. What do you call them? Lions. We had tiger cubs and we had cheetah cubs. One year we had tigers, one year we had cheetahs. But then after that, no more. I don't know what happened.
They moved on. Both my guinea pigs, I got to give them a spa day
Oh,
where
I
they
could-
get a bath and their
Yeah.
ears get clean and they get their toenails
Oh.
trimmed. Yeah, they need a spa day.
oh,
And then they'll be looking so beautiful.
oh, I love that.
Huh?
It's a mastiff and she's got her down. You can't get up. You can't get up. Lady, you need a safe word. He's showing me I don't know, can you see it? Yes. It's a YouTube clip of a mastiff playing with his master. It's a female mastiff.
Mm.
Okay, back to the chat. Let me see. Second, and then Terry says, I used to give my big dog a bath and then give the guinea pig a bath and let them dry on the floor until together. The dog loved her, was so gentle. I know Chase is like that too. I had my guinea pig for 8 years, said Terry.
I think Velvet would just lick them. Yes. I don't think she would bite them. She doesn't, because she doesn't even try to hurt Amber. She will eat her food.
She's a gentle soul.
Yeah. And they really are. The bigger the dog, the bigger the baby. Unless you mistreat them. You know, when you mistreat them, then they get, well, it's not they get mean, it's that they get unsure of everybody.
Right.
And that's when they get mean when you come near them.
That's not a good thing.
No. And they get defensive about food or any toy they have or anything.
Right.
But when you train them, when you get them and you train them better, to know better, then you don't have a problem with that. It's just they weren't raised, they just grew. Or they were mistreated.
Oh, okay. My neighbor had Danes. She raises them. Another neighbor has a Mastiff. I think the Mastiff is bigger, but they look the same in color, said Terry. But one of the Danes I know was 180 pounds. He was a big guy. I missed him, said Terry. And then Patty. Tiffany won second place in the sewing machine plus quilt contest. I know. How cool is that? Yep.
No, right?
Huh?
Yay, tippers.
Yeah, but you'll still see her sewing along on that Juki.
It's not what
She
she
loves
didn't
her
win a machine. Diane,
Huh?
she didn't win a sewing machine.
Yes, she did.
No, she won the sit down. What is it, Sandra?
But sit down quilter that you can sew.
Whatever. It's for Scott, for Tiffany. He wants to learn, so she's gonna share. Share and share.
Tom is learning. He's doing good.
Yep. That he is. Does he sew when we're not on a live?
Sometimes.
Good.
Sometimes he wakes up in the middle of the night thinking about it and goes over there and sews a set. He stops when he wants to and sews when he wants to, just like we do.
Yep. That's the way to do it.
And that's the way, I like it. That's the way, I like it.
Diane's getting delirious. You'll have to excuse her.
I'm so bad.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Embroidery machine, said June. It's a machine. Wait, it's a machine. It's a long arm machine.
She's got a long arm.
Awesome
She's got an
tip.
embroidery machine now. She's got that quilting machine that she just won.
Okay, hang
Oh,
on.
that's
I'm not
my
done.
old brother.
I'm not done reading. Let me read chat. Laura says,
Okay.
Laura says, just gonna watch and listen for a while. Had to stop sewing because dizziness with a vengeance. Oh, I'm sorry, Laura. Vicki McFarland, for supper, our choices: chicken spaghetti, chicken Alfredo spaghetti sauce over noodles, dinosaur chicken with sauces, and blackened chicken with veggies. I'm already hungry.
That's his dinosaur chicken.
Don't know. I can't wear anything with nickel on it, says Gladys, and Beverly. Tiffany wants to trade it in for a industrial machine if they let her. Oh, there you go. Vicki, this was going to be a short visit, so I'll say goodbye. Okay, goodbye, Vicki. Have a great day.
What's
You have a good evening, okay?
Vicky?
Vicki
Is it
McFarland.
Vicki
Vicky McFarland?
Vicki
Well, it's
McFarland.
cold where she's at still, yeah.
Okay, McFarland, Diane. McFarland.
Yeah, Vicky McFarland. It's cold there. We had a cold front come down. And it's still chilly here. If it's still
Kinda
chilly
cold
here,
here
it's cold
too.
where she is.
Dave. Dave. I'm wondering why I'm hurting so bad. Can I have my medicine, please? Well, it's 10 after. I'm late and I need it. I'm hurting. Por favor, senor. Yeah, por favor, senor. Huh?
Ándale.
I know that one. Jim shouts it at the quilt stores.
Does he really?
No. He walks in and he says, where's your, what are those things called that you fish with? Lures. Where are your lures?
Where's your water?
You know, if
Tell
you
me.
got lures in this shop, then you'd probably get more men. There was.
For my CrossFit.
Throw things out there. Show him to the truck stuff.
Thank you, Dave.
Thank you, Dave. Can I have some? Never mind, I got my own. Not quite as strong though.
Yeah, they're the same.
They are?
Yeah.
10s?
Yes, ma'am. Yep, they're 10s.
What's a 10? I missed something.
The hydrocodone.
Oh,
Okay.
I
Have a
never
great evening. She does the embroidery machine, and Scott is learning how to work it, said June. This is the machine that she won. Oh, you put it up. Let me go see. Let me go see. Terry put it up. Let me go see.
Okay.
I'm excited. HQ Capri. Yeah. All right. Let's go down. Oh, I like that.
I don't see it.
Share.
It's on well, because it's on the it's on the chat. Okay,
Huh.
then Vicki McFarland says dinosaur is chicken nuggets shaped like dinosaurs by Tyson. And
Okay.
Beverly says, Terry, that's nice. It is
It's
nice.
the
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
I
then
like
she says, Vicki McFarland says, it's 41 here in Dallas with chance of freezing rain. I'm tucking myself under all my double folded covers and maybe a wool coat. I get cold with bone chill. June, did she just win that today? Because she just won the embroidery machine. She won the embroidery machine last year for her first place. This time she came in second. Lois, well, you all have a wonderful evening. I'm going to grab some dinner and relax a bit. You all take care. You too, Lois. Have a great evening and we'll see you
Bye.
soon, okay?
I know it.
Sunday.
Okay, Vicki McFarland, I have bone chill with numbness from my knees to my toes. That is cold stuff. Oh yeah.
Oh,
Beverly, June, Tiffany just won it. And everybody's saying bye. Okay. Yeah, I've been there. I know where it, I mean, it just chills you to the bone and you're like freezing. And you, no matter what you try, you can't get warm. So usually I just hop in the hot showers. What I do.
Yeah, hot shower, do it.
That helps me.
Don't overheat.
So my friend, she says, "Oh, you're not going to like it in Washington because you're going to get so cold. I mean, bone chilling cold and all that." She said, "Yeah, I'm going to look, try and talk me out of not moving, right?"
You have heaters.
Mm-hmm. And a fireplace, which I didn't have a fireplace in California. Not that I needed one, but they're nice, you know.
Nice to decorate,
Yeah,
especially at Christmas.
that's what I was going to say. Especially at Christmas. Yep. So, you know, it's just, well, here I am and here I'll stay. She just didn't
No,
want
I
me to
never
move.
did that to my friends.
Yeah, no, she just didn't want me to move. I'd been up here before in the winter or at my sister's, the freezing cold. I know what it was like. It
Oh,
was
I know
actually a
she
breath
didn't
of
want
fresh
you to
air
move,
from
but it's just
California.
saying-
Huh?
I'm just saying, I know she didn't want you to move. I'm just saying,
Yeah,
you know, I never did that to my friends. If they wanted
Yeah.
to move, if they had to go somewhere, I understood. That's
Well,
life.
A lot of friends that were upset we moved.
you know, you got to do what you got to do, and that's that. I
right.
told her a million times, I go, I have been in California for 57 blankety blank 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 years. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of the sun coming out every day. I'm sick of the fact that I can't go out very much because I get sun blisters now because of the UV. I'm sick of it. Sick of it. And she didn't get it. Well, you know, there's things you can do for that, Kathy. She wouldn't even come tell me goodbye. She was so mad. Okay, Terry, I am with her. I couldn't move from where it was warm to the cold. No, I'm happy here. Vicki, bone chill is a vascular issue. I go to my heart failure clinic soon and will have it checked out. Almost all of my other pain has all been completely subsided except when I lay down. I go to Dr. Monday. Good luck on that, okay, Vicki?
Yes,
I hope so too. June said the same thing. Good luck, Vicki.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, with my mom, they stripped her something vessels or veins in her leg
yeah.
because of the pain.
Mm-hmm.
And then mom, didn't ever have no problem no more. She
Nothing
said if
after
it wasn't
that, huh?
for her heart issue, she'd still be at work. But because she has the same heart issues I do, they wouldn't let her work.
You know, that sucks. If you guys want to work, you should be able to work. I think it's your choice, not, oh, well, you might
this
have a heart attack and
cannot
die.
be totally controlled.
So I'm saying you may have a heart attack and die. And
Want to be liable.
but anybody can have a heart attack and die, Diane. And you know what?
But when you have symptoms every day, when your heart races or slows down or has irregular heartbeat patterns every day, they don't want to take a chance.
Is that what yours says?
Yes.
Every day?
Yes. Some days it's worse, some days it's fine. But every day it does that. So even as I sit here and sew, it'll be doing that.
Gosh,
Well,
I'm so
quit.
sorry.
Don't wait until you're
Sorry.
there.
You know, I inherited it. My grandmother started having her trouble at the same time. We were both 40. My mother was over 40. So she didn't get it quite as soon as I did. But so I inherited on both sides of the family. This was my dad's mother that had it at 40.
Mm.
40
So
is
I got
very young.
But my grandmother lived to be 83. So that's not too bad.
No, not too bad.
It's a big yawn.
So she had it for the 40 years or
Yeah.
whatever. So hey, you too, Diane, you may be
Yeah.
like that, you know?
Like I said, it's something you learn to live with. Other people don't have a thing wrong with them and drop dead,
Yep.
for nothing. Nothing,
Mhm.
nothing. All of a sudden they have a heart attack and they're gone. Nobody ever, they never showed anything wrong or any symptoms or anything. Or they have a stroke and they're gone. That's it. There was I had a friend that used to work at a prison farm. And there was a guard that walked in to the recreation room where they
Uh-huh.
stopped to get a cup of coffee or something. And he walked in there and he sat down and he asked for a cup of coffee. And when they brought the coffee, he was gone.
Wow.
That fast, that easy, no sound, no mess, just gone.
There aren't any meds to help to prevent that.
He had no symptoms. No high blood pressure, no low blood pressure, no irregular heartbeats. He was healthy as a horse.
Evidently,
And then he just sat down and died. And it was his heart.
If we could all go that quickly.
It just stopped. And at the time,
Oh, June left. Goodbye, June. Have a great
Julie.
evening, okay?
I'm
Thanks
sorry,
for
I
coming.
probably-
Maureen hates the
It's not a good
cold.
story.
Never heard of bone chill. I'm sorry, Vicki, that you suffer from it. I don't want the winter and the cold, but do I move where it's warm? No, I don't, says June. I know, huh? Bye, June, and Vicki McFarland. Where I worked, I was allowed to work as long as I felt like I could. They never told me I had to slow down or quit. My meds have kept me from having a heart transplant. That's wonderful. Nobody wants a heart transplant.
No,
No,
because that
no.
means somebody else had to die before you could get it. No, on the other hand, I have a good Easter story. It was
Okay.
it was Easter in April, and we were Tom was clearing out behind the fence. We have a fence and then a big ditch. And he was clearing out behind the fence so he could mow. Well, as he was clearing out behind the fence, he saw something move. And he wasn't sure what it is. So he dug a little further into the brambles, into the bushes. And what he found was the nest of little baby rabbits.
oh,
Oh,
Isn't that precious? He showed me one
yeah.
of them, and I went, "Oh, put it back so the mama won't, abandon it." But it was so cute. Oh, they were already furry and everything. Little nose twitching.
Oh,
No,
Nothing cuter than baby animals of any kind.
I know.
Except snakes.
Yes.
snakes, yeah. I agree, don't like snakes.
I'm
And
not
baby
for the
snakes can be
reptiles.
twice as poisonous as the grown ones. Just saying.
So with this cute story, what happened to the baby bunnies?
Well, he carefully put it back in and he covered it up and he mowed around. He left the bush there alone. So the baby bunnies wouldn't get hurt and could grow up on their own. Huh? Yeah, the mother moved them that night.
Okay, let me
I
see
guess
here.
because they'd been discovered.
Vicky says, I'm thankful God directed my doctors so far. Bone chill doesn't have anything to do with the weather or room temperature. Now I'll say goodbye, Vicky.
Oh, Vicki.
Good night,
You get
Vicky.
comfortable, girl. Get warm. Whatever you
Yeah.
got to do. Feel better.
Right. Sometimes I
No, they
think
don't
I'm
always
losing my
make
mind
meds
over
that could
here.
cure. I mean, the fibromyalgia. They don't make a med that can cure it.
But you're
Yeah,
sewing,
my
Sandra.
friend died from that.
Yeah.
Oh,
People
it'll be
didn't believe that she
good.
had this disease
Her.
that was like that. And
And by Monday, it'll be all quilted. And
No.
back.
Ooh.
I don't have the backing yet, Vicky.
Oh. Oh, darn.
Yeah. Oh, darn. I don't have the backing.
You
it is
over.
beautiful though, Sandra.
That's so
I know
pretty.
we're still on the strips and here she is almost done.
She is done. She's just doing extra.
Yeah, I'm doing extra. I gotta calculate how I'm doing the pieces. I'll show you in a minute and I'll ask what opinion.
Okay.
Okay.
From the peanut gallery.
So all of it. All those peanuts.
Yeah.
Oh, me. Let's see. Press this one too.
This is where I'll use up some more of the 2.5-inch strips, but
Wow, guys, we got 30. We got
I'm
36
debating
likes.
on what to do.
We got 36 likes.
Wow, that's nice.
I know for us.
Whoa. My ironing board is smelling nothing but bounce fabric softener sheet.
Are you okay?
It's like it is terrible.
Oh,
Oh man, are you kidding? It smells so good.
Oh, it's like I'm used to it in dispersed quantity in amongst the clothes, not all at once on my ironing board. Maybe I'll have to wash my ironing board cover.
Oh no, it can wear off soon. It'll wear off overnight.
Phew.
send it to Jim. He'll wash it for you and send it back.
Cost more to send
It's
it
like-
than-
Oh, you're the one who taught him.
It's a little strong.
How many strip sets did you make, Sandra?
Too many.
So you can make cases to match.
Yeah. But my tablet's not keeping up with the usage again.
Uh-oh.
And if I get kicked off, I'm not gonna go underwater. Because last I knew, Kathy said she's gonna only be on here a few hours.
I
Yeah.
know, but then they left and I didn't go.
Flat words.
Nope,
That's
that was
Kathy's famous last word.
That was when I was gonna go to the library. But I didn't go.
Oh,
I'm really into these strips over here.
if I have to clean my iron ever, I gotta get scent free.
That bounce free.
Oh,
I gotta get perfume free. If I ever
Yeah,
have to
but
clean
you-
my iron, this
Yeah.
ain't gonna work. This is too much.
Oh, see, I love this thing.
Okay, now I need to turn this back off.
Most perfumes don't bother me.
Sandra, LL, your comment. Yeah,
But there must be, yeah, but
you
most of
should
them.
have used unscented fabric sheets.
Well, she
And
didn't.
Vicki says, oh, one more thing. They now have the heart pump so someone doesn't have to die for the transplant.
Well, that doesn't always.
That's
hold.
good news.
They do.
No, but it's better than dying.
Yeah.
You have to admit.
I gotta figure out where my cord's all tangled. I'll take the screen off for a moment. If I can figure out how. Because I don't normally do this. I gotta untangle you guys.
Okay,
Okay.
no problem.
Once I figure out how to shut the picture off. There.
I don't see you.
I'm still
Oh,
here,
no.
but I'm sure
Okay.
tangled.
Carrie doesn't use perfume, detergent, or softener. I can't breathe. Also, fabric softener ruins the fabric fibers in your clothes. Does it?
Ah,
I did not know that.
It makes it softer. That's all it does.
Yeah, I really did not know that.
I've never heard of it running like that. They use the.
Yeah, your dad just gave it to me.
I was recording.
Okay. It's good.
My one big thing I have to do is this.
And get tired. You beat the light. Yeah.
Busy is busy.
The 3DS, I can't very well live stream the 3DS.
No.
All the better. Lighter than.
Sometimes you have to compromise.
Mhm. Okay, now back to the drawing board.
Put more X, which you do not have.
No. I don't remember going through all this when I did the Irish chain, double Irish chain, but I guess I did.
You did it even more, Kathy.
Because it was double, right?
Yep.
I know.
Those videos have a very long time.
I was watching it today and I don't even remember doing it.
Well, that's okay. I bet there's lots of things you've done that you don't remember, or don't want to.
But I mean, how could I forget
Good to hear,
doing
but
what I did?
An entire quilt.
An entire quilt.
That's like 4 years.
Yeah. Yeah. I had my stroke. That's what happened.
Outside, out of mind.
Don't blame it on a stroke.
You've done other things since then, and so you've forgotten a little bit.
No, those I remember.
Okay, so you don't remember this one. That's okay. You're doing it again.
Yes. Well, I didn't do this one. I did the double.
Yeah.
Well,
Irish.
I'm making a big one.
Yeah, mine's getting pretty big also. bigger than I thought. I'm on the part where now I have to do the two sides are white and the middle is colored. Printed, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, you cut twice as many of the darks on the outside as you do of the lights on the inside.
Right.
Of the lights on the outside, I mean.
But I got the dark ones done.
Uh-oh. I got way off on that seam.
Don't tell Tom.
He said right here. Well, I'm not gonna tell him. He's gonna hear everything I say.
My question is this intersection right here.
Okay. What
Your
about it?
intersection. All right.
Okay, this piece goes up and ends right here. This piece ends
Okay.
here. Should I go this piece only to here, this piece only to here, and put something different right there?
We can't see what you're trying to show us, Sandra. The camera's not high enough.
There we go.
I see it.
I can't.
see what you're talking about.
This intersection. I could put a little white stone there. Just a minute, I'll grab one.
That would probably be better. Because then that breaks it up and gets you ready for the next fabric.
There you
Where'd the
go.
little
Now
white stone go that was left?
Okay, I always see is light a light
I
bulb.
like it. It
You
looks
like-
good like that. Uh-huh.
I'm hunting for where the camera is.
No,
There
you're
it
right
is.
there on the corner. I can see it.
Yeah, just a minute, I'm hunting for the white square.
Mm-hmm.
She lost her white square.
And I don't want to get you guys sick, so I put you in red screen. That's my finger.
Yeah,
Retro.
we're in Red Stream. Oh, that sounds like a new channel.
Nobody was harmed.
Filming this?
Okay, there's to show you with the white.
I like the white. I think it breaks everything up and gives your eye a break before you go on to the next fabric. So you don't actually make the deal that the next fabric going up is a different fabric, where
Sandra,
it was very apparent before.
Sandra wants our opinion on what to do on the quilt. She's asking us if it looks good.
Do you
or-
like the white cornerstone?
Yes,
I
I
do.
do. I do.
Yeah, I do too.
Beverly says, put something different.
Put a green one.
No, I like the
So you don't
white.
like the white,
Or just
Beverly?
the background.
Green ones.
But yeah, but see on this other corner, let me see
Why
if
does
my
the
cord's long
background white
enough.
for neutral?
See this corner, white runs this way, so it'll fit. White seems to fall in the corners someplace close. On two of
Oh.
them,
June
Yeah,
says
white
maybe
should
black.
go there because it's.
Oh
I don't
no, she's talking about the pump. Never mind. Beverly likes the white. Oh, okay.
I like it.
okay. While I
like
move
it
you
too.
back, I'll cover you up.
I like it too.
Oh, Sandra's bleeding.
Anybody else?
Yeah.
Anybody else gonna weigh in on this?
Yep. Anybody else got any comments? What do they like? You like the white, or should she do it a different color?
Vicki?
Well, it to me, will it look off?
No.
No.
So now I'm
Because-
going to set a white square in each corner and look at them.
Okay, are
Okay.
they the same.
I was thinking you could do a different color square in each corner.
Sorry, Beverly. I'm trying to keep up on it. I'm sorry.
Because white goes with the stripe there. And it goes with the corner little pieces. It's white and it would be in line, just like up there. But this one
Uh-huh.
down here, there's one corner that white wouldn't fit in it.
What color?
And
would?
Beverly says, Kathy, you need to read the comment late.
No, I read it late, she
Oh,
said.
you read it
I
late?
said, I'm sorry.
Okay. So I can,
Yeah. I like the white, but you can do a different color in every corner. So you could do the white in that corner and whatever color would coordinate in your other corner.
I would just do another 5 patch.
to get the length I want, I have to put that little border. And then so I have to put that in my outside border too.
Yeah.
It's like right there's one color that matches that one. It's like, ugh. I have something that's in the wrong spot. Oh, can I flip it over?
So put a pink in the other corner and a blue in one corner and maybe
See, this is
another
where I
white
spend
bottom.
most of my time making
Does she
sure my
have-
colors don't match.
Does she have any pink in that quilt, or is it all shades of?
There's
It's all
some
shades of purple.
purples and pinks and or lighter purple.
It's all different purples. There's
Yeah.
a
Okay.
there's a pink in the
Right.
raccoon,
It looks a
and there's a
little
pink
pink.
in that flower.
Thank you, Beverly.
I like the little chicken.
Carrie says, it's a busy quilt. No one will pick up on it. So whatever you decide to do, there's a lot going on in your quilt, Sandra.
Sandra,
I would put a different color in every corner.
I would do
Well,
the
that'd be cute.
patch in that corner because that's going straight down that way. And I do the white up here in this corner. And probably the opposite corner, I do another 5 patch, and the opposite corner, I just do white, even if it isn't the exact same.
Patch. It's a 9 patch.
Yeah. But
And
it's
it's
like all the
fine.
blocks are all lined up just like they would be if they was in the pattern.
Right.
And
Right.
I took the white one out of that corner and I put a dark one.
But even diagonally, I'm looking at
I'm
it from,
looking at the corner now.
It's like, get my finger off of that. See, here I did a dark one.
Oh, I don't like that one.
And see, that's what I got when I put dark up there. It's like, ooh, I like the white better.
Yeah, me too.
That's the bad thing. You got your pros and your cons.
Okay, try the white in the corner that you said it wouldn't go.
I got to get them all pinned out better.
Okay.
I
I'll wait.
came in
For some
today.
reason, one pin doesn't hold up a 6.5-inch piece very well.
Man, I don't get it.
What's
Yeah, I don't
wrong?
either.
Vicki, what's wrong?
Vicki,
I'm over here getting the box because I think my new phone came in.
oh,
Oh.
okay. You scared us.
Yeah, I
Oh.
thought there was something wrong. You went, oh, and
Yeah.
said something as you ran off. And I was like, oh no, what happened?
Where'd she go?
Oh.
Here's Jim's birthday present from January.
Oh, January.
One, two. That's what I've been using.
You've been using his phone, yeah.
Yeah,
So is that gonna have your phone number or his?
this is my phone number.
Okay.
The
Yeah, I
same
kept
one you've always had, right?
Yeah.
I've got them both.
Or it's not- Jim's is, the last number is 8. Same phone number.
And yours is 9.
Isn't that neat? I think that's pretty neat. They only have to memorize really one phone number, one
That's
number.
Yep.
But I did it up in Iowa too, when we got our phone numbers. But
See,
when
I
we were,
can keep the
so
same
long.
phone number because, you know, you never know.
oh, I changed our phone number to this area code.
Nope, mine's still in
Of course,
California.
I never move off. I'm still here. I don't want to move off.
Jen's
I
is here.
wouldn't
Jen's
mind
is here in
moving
Washington,
into their house,
her phone
but
number, but Dave and I are still out there in Costa Mesa.
Boy, that
I
isn't a purple. They said this was purple. Look at this. Oh, it looks purple on the screen.
yeah, it looks purple on the screen. Maybe it just doesn't look purple on your lights. Take it outside, you'll see. Or closer to the window.
Look at how big that quilt is compared to Sandra when she's really into it. Look at that.
Yeah.
That goes clear up here. And it's only 3 inches off the floor.
It's gonna be a big one, Sandra.
I
I
would
put
need, I would need a bigger design wall. Get all my stuff
My
up there.
son told me I couldn't raise the roof.
No, you just have to lay it out on the floor. You ain't got no puppy dogs.
I don't have a floor big and, well, it's like, I
You
still
can lay
exist
it,
and walk
you
on
got
it.
it on your design wall and then get on down the floor.
Lay it on the bed like I do.
I did
It's
it.
like the last ones I had it laying sideways on the design wall,
That looked
but
purple.
then it went out in the doorway.
It
It
looks
looks
like,
purple on the phone.
but I
Hold
like
it up to
oh
the
better.
sunlight.
Easy to
It's
find.
a
The
lavender.
white square breaks up. Okay, the white square breaks up the purple chain, says Laura.
Yes,
Terry says, I like
yes.
the dark. June says, I like what is there now. And Terry, LOL. We all have different schools of thought. If you want the corner to not be obvious, use the dark. If you don't mind breaking it up, use the white. And June likes the white.
So
I
Oh,
like
I-
the white too.
there.
So that's 3 for the white. Or what did you like, Vicki?
I like that 9 patch up there in the corner. See how it flows with the rest of the quilt?
it's on now.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
that's
But
because,
she needs to know what the corner.
but I just
between
put
them.
a white one up there.
Yeah,
I
But
just put a
does-
white one up there.
to distract her from your quilt.
It's like, there's only one corner that the white isn't where it makes a joint across. There's only one corner that doesn't
Uh-huh.
have that.
And that's the bottom.
That's the bottom corner over here. No,
Then-
it's gonna work all directions.
Will a 9 patch work
That's what I
for,
said.
for
your
One,
bottom-
one at a time, one at a time. Vicki, go ahead.
will a 9 patch work for the bottom opposite the one that you've got up there?
No,
Going down-
it,
Down to the
it's
bottom?
like 2 of the corners have to be white because of the pattern design.
Right.
And then 2 of the corners, one's a 9 patch and the other one because it's a solid block.
Oh,
Okay, go ahead, Diane.
that breaks my heart.
I like the white because it's her neutral.
Yes.
But that,
And
that if she puts a white on that other one, that's going to be a really long neutral. It's going to be double.
well, but it's less obvious than the color changes of the purples.
Laura likes the purple frame.
She likes the whole the X corner in purples.
Yeah,
Well, that's what she said. Yep.
I
Yeah.
do too. It was my idea.
Oh,
Oh,
It's
and a
like,
rose on your nose, Vicki.
I might have to just let it stay up there a day or two.
yeah, just let it stay up there and look at it. It'll come to you. You'll like it or not like it. You'll find a way to twist and turn and put something there and take it away and
And you know,
whatever.
if the bottom part is more narrow than that, then what you can do, I hate saying this, is just leave one line off so that it all fits.
But the worst
Oh.
part is getting it to fit.
So, huh?
It's getting it to fit. How much longer are we going to be on my tablets going? I got to switch.
Okay, switch.
I'm switching to
See,
underwater. See you
I'm
soon.
gonna
Okay.
get off here soon because
That's okay.
it's getting late.
It is for you, but not for me.
Yeah, I know. Not for you, but it's gonna be 8:30 here soon or 8
Yeah.
o'clock.
I know.
No, it'll only be 7. But still, that's about as long as I can stay on without getting stove up.
Well, remember, we're not going to be on tomorrow.
I know, but I don't want to be stove up all day tomorrow. I got things to do.
Tomorrow's Jen's day.
It's birthday. It's bath day for Amber.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
Amber's going to get a bath.
Yep.
You want to come give my guinea pigs one after you get done with her?
She's a
Nope.
handful in this.
I know.
She fights
I'm going
me
to. I'm going to
for
try.
everything, but then she feels better.
Yeah.
You know,
I'm gonna-
afterwards she's taking off feeling good, running around.
I'm going to try doing my guinea pigs' toenails with a Dremel. I think they'll like that better than
Yes.
cut because they don't like those
Well,
scissors.
what I do is I cut and then
They
I
don't like it.
polish with the Dremel.
Yeah, no, they don't like it. I'll just do it with the Dremel. They'll be fine.
You have a small one?
Yes, I bought one especially for them.
Okay.
Actually, I bought it for my other guinea pigs, but it'll do. I don't like doing
Small
it.
one gets dull so fast.
Well, I don't like cutting it because when I had my rat, when I was a kid, a teenager, I had Mandy. I did her toenails too close and she bled.
Well, that's cutting the wick.
Yeah,
Cut into the wick.
what I did.
There is a
I
stick,
hate fried little time I-
stick. I don't remember what it's called. Scissor stick for that. Stop
Yeah,
the
I have that. It stopped the bleeding.
It's
Kathy, I
very
clipped them
common.
with a human nail clip. Yeah, I started out doing it that way, but for my other girls, but I don't know. We'll have to see. The Dremel just does it so much faster,
Yeah, it's like
so they're not being tortured for very
Yeah.
long, you know. But thank you for the Terry. Is there a way to just keep the purple frame and use white spacers on the outermost blocks? That's a good thing. That's a good idea, Laura, but we'll have to wait till Sandra comes back, okay?
Yeah.
Terry says it's almost 8 here, but I'm still sewing. What is that, Vicki?
Oh, that's the box. And
The white is for breaking the frame, says Terry. Kathy, I clipped with, okay,
My problem
Laura,
is,
what happened to
me
Sandra?
and
She's
Paul were sewing.
changing computers. And Terry,
Bobby.
quick of a nail, can you see? Yes, I can see it. I use both on Sebastian. My first guinea pig I got, Rose, my neighbor came over to cut her nails and she got too close and I got a paper towel and she automatically put her little paw there to get it to stop bleeding. It was the cutest thing I've ever seen in my life.
Aww.
And she kept it there till it stopped.
Yeah, you have to apply pressure.
I said, wow, what a good girl.
His nurse guinea pig.
Yep, she was a needy one, but she had something wrong with her and she passed when she was 5 months.
Aww.
I know, it broke my heart. Frickin' Petco. They didn't tell me.
Like when they sell pets at the pet store.
I know.
Because you don't know
Well,
what condition they come from.
what happened was I went to go look at them and there were several of them over there. And I saw her and I said, can I hold her? And they said, no, because we put them in the box and all that. I said, no, I want to hold her to make sure. So when they gave her to me, she immediately went up on my shoulder and snuggled up against my ear.
Ah.
And the lady, the worker's going, what the? She doesn't do that for us. And I go, I guess this is the one I'm getting.
This is
But
the
they
one
were
for
like
me.
shocked, you know.
Bud.
But she was very needy. I had to hold her all the
You have to
time.
look for 'em.
If you look at some of my older videos, you'll see her on my lap. She always had to be with me, always.
Well, maybe them not wanting to show her to you was they knew something was wrong.
Could be. Well, no, they said that's the company policy. You can't hold them. Well, how do you know if you want the pet or not, you know? And she was like kind of clawing at the window to get out. I said, give her to me.
You gotta know when to
Well,
hold
then
'em.
the lady's all, okay, so we take her out and give her to you. And then what if you decide you don't want her? We're not allowed to do that. I go, oh, give me your shit.
What is that about? Because
I want to hold her.
I could pet each and every puppy I wanted to. Because it helps to socialize them.
Uh-huh. And then ask me why I got her.
Because she's smelly.
Because that was my reward gift for quitting smoking.
Ah.
Yep.
Good.
A good motivation, don't you think?
Yes.
Worked for me. And then that's when we got Daisy first. Well, I told Dave, I said, Dave, go to the pet shop and get another one for Rose. She needs a friend. And so we got Daisy.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it didn't work. She passed anyways. And so Dave did, and then we got Lilybug, and then we got Tulip for Jen.
I got
Tulip is the white one, right?
No, we don't have Tulip anymore. When it got really hot a year, when I was going through all my stuff, they passed. The white one is Violet.
That's the one I like.
Yeah, Jen
White
was so
one with the
heartbroken.
long hair.
And then
I'd be putting
I
her
said,
hair into rabbit
oh,
ears.
we still had Daisy, and I said, go get another one for Daisy. Maybe she'll survive. But she didn't. So then we had to get Dawn.
They agree.
Daisy missed her sisters. Yep. It was sad, but
Animals grieve just like people.
mhm. Had I had my wits about me and all that, I would have put them in the bathtub where it was cool
Uh-huh.
and
But
all
it's
that, and they'd
okay.
probably still be here today. And I do blame
But
myself.
you don't know that, Kathy. You don't
No,
know. You don't
but I
know it.
still blame myself for them dying.
And you were going through so much, and so
Hmm.
is everybody transitioning, that you can't blame yourself for anybody else. It's just maybe it was what God had in mind for them. You got them for a while, and then you had to change.
Not near long enough.
Well,
They were only
I've had a
two.
puppy that I had for less than 10 days, and it died. And it turned out it drank some antifreeze.
Oh no.
Yeah. And, but, who do you blame that on?
Whoever left the antifreeze out?
Whoever left it out, yes. Whoever kept the dog out there, the baby out there. But, if things like that hadn't have happened, well, yeah, the dog would have grown up, but it wasn't done on purpose. It wasn't like they put it in a bowl and put it in front of them. It's sugar sweet.
Right. Well, I will say this. Jen had her hands full with Chase because we almost lost Chase too. It was 106 degrees here. And so she was busy with chasers and
106?
yep,
That sounds like it gets here.
that was a freakish summer weather that, they don't have air conditioning in these apartments. And why would they? This is Washington. But yeah,
That side of
Sounds like
Washington.
it is.
okay, my side of Washington. And they just, it was just really just a freak thing, but it cost me my babies.
Well, it couldn't be helped.
I know.
You
But I
didn't
do have
know.
a lot of
You didn't know what
video. I got a lot of
could-
video and pictures of them. So
Yes. And you still have them in your heart, so they're not gone.
no, they're not gone.
And that's what I still talk to my diamond, my mastiff.
Yeah.
I still talk to my mastiff. She was my, when I got her, it was her shoulder I cried on.
Shoot, that's too big.
I got her after my mother passed, and I cried on her shoulder. And she was such a loving animal and such a snuggler that, she let me do it.
Yeah. That's how our pigs were.
She understood my sorrow,
Yep.
my pain, and I don't know how she
know.
did, but she did.
They know, Diane. They know the difference in your in how you act, and they know. Animals are
Yeah,
smart. If you're having a bad day, you should
she
see
knew I
Chase
needed
is
her.
having a bad day. He's all over you. Like, where did you come from, dude? He won't leave you alone until he knows you're okay.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, that's why she was. She was right next to me the whole time.
Oh, these
If
strips are
mommy
taking
cries, if mommy
forever.
cries, all three of these come running.
These strips are taking
Kathy?
forever. What?
Oh no, they're not. They're not taking that long.
Oh, okay. It's just a
My
figment of my
underwater.
imagination. No, you're not underwater. Goodbye, Gladys. You have a great night. Okay, we'll
Yep.
see you on Monday.
Yep.
Okay.
Yes.
Thank you so much for joining us.
But tell me to get off of here. Keep sewing and
Nothing
sewing and sewing and sewing and sewing. I've
Well,
been through
think
a
of
whole
it.
lot
Think of it this
today.
way, Diane. You can take it tomorrow. Okay.
Huh? Rest tomorrow.
Yeah, you can rest tomorrow. I will not be on tomorrow.
You won't
That
surprise
is
me
a
with that.
given because Jen's on, and I can't. We can't both be on at the same time. It takes too much of the internet.
Well, just watch videos when you're on.
So you can rest tomorrow, do whatever it is you do.
Sunday is rest day.
Sunday's fun day, right? Rest day.
Rest day.
Well,
I
true,
still have to go
when-
back on Heyday and see if it gives me any more tasks to do today. I did 6 this morning.
Oh, you play that game?
Yeah. I've been
I've
playing
never-
it for years. I got
Well, you always
Huh?
I've never played it.
Bubbles.
Is it a free download or do you?
Yeah.
you play extra tasks. You play extra tasks.
Yeah. I do buy the extra task. I do 6 tasks instead of 5.
Okay.
And what's that, like $1.99 extra or?
Oh no, you do it with diamonds. You have to
Oh,
you buy your diamonds in a bunch. And then as the things come up, say it's 10 diamonds to buy the extra task. If you buy the extra task, it's better for your group because that gives you more tasks, more points. Your group ends up better. Last thing you want to do is let your group down because they were close to being at the end and you didn't buy your last that extra task and you didn't do it on.
I see.
See, if everybody else is doing 6 and you're only doing 5, that kind of messes it up for the rest of them. But there are times when you make a boo-boo and everybody's got to understand you're only human. Everybody makes them sooner or later.
So do you do it online or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's online. It's called Heyday.
Did you get all 3 of your Diane? Did you get all 3 of your bunnies?
We're working on the 3rd one.
Well,
We've got 2
we
of
are
them.
done with our bunnies.
All 3 of her what?
Bunny. It's a bunny task. this
Bunnies
week.
are
It's a
done.
bunny. You do so many bunnies in order to get your 3 bunnies.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So you do a bunny task and get them done. And you do so many and you get your first bunny. And then you do so many and you get your next bunny. And then you do so many and you get your next bunny. You don't get them all at once. And everybody needs to be doing the bunny task. But at the same time, if there's a long time between bunny tasks, like sometimes there's a whole day.
Oh, hold on one second. Maureen says, I don't know that game. And Vicki says, take care, Gladys. And Vicki Lemire says, got my bath in, almost didn't get out. And Nancy, girls, you're still
I
here.
understand.
Hi.
Well, you
Hi,
got
Nancy.
out when it got cold.
Yeah, but you keep adding hot. That's what I do.
You would.
Everybody's saying hi to Nancy. She's back.
Hi, Nancy. Welcome back. Hi.
Welcome back.
How y'all doing over there?
Geez, you go and take one pen out and they all fall out.
I'm a Southern girl.
You're
can't
Southern
wait.
all the way.
Yep. My parents were from Louisiana.
Wow.
I was born and
I'm
bred.
from down under the sea.
Under the sea.
Well, you were born in Washington, right, Sandra?
I'm born and raised on this side. Yes.
Okay.
We didn't get far from home, did we, Sandra? I was born and raised in Houston. You were born and raised on that side of Washington.
It's
Didn't move far from home.
124 miles from where I was born.
Oh, I'm only about 50.
50?
Yep.
And 100 and something from where Casey was born. Ronnie was born in this town and hospital as my mom and I and my grandpa.
In
Well, it's
Washington.
like 600 miles from where Dawn was born, but Melissa was born down here. It's only about 15 miles.
And I'm
that
looking for
hospital is not a
Melinda's.
hospital
This-
anymore.
I was born on the border of Phoenix and Glendale in Arizona, in a hospital called St. Joseph's. My big brother and I were born there. And my sister and my little brother, my sister was born in Linwood, California. And my little brother was born in Long Beach, California. So my little brother is still in California. He never left.
Good.
You don't have a stash?
No,
Melinda was born 1,997 miles away.
Wow.
And no matter which road you take to get there, sorry, I can't go to Illinois because there's a chance of floods all the way.
Jen
Oh,
was
wow.
born, wait, where's Jen born? Jen was born in Garbage Grove.
Garbage?
Garden, I'm sorry. Garden
Grove?
Grove. Garden Grove.
I,
And Michael was born
Oh,
in
Nancy.
My daughter was born in Clute.
Vicky's legs don't
Guess
want
who
me
Nancy
to work.
fell coming up her stairs?
Oh, no.
Oh
Nancy,
no.
Is
Nancy.
At
she
the back
okay?
door. Oh man, that's Vicky. Vicky knows that one.
what's that?
Nancy fell coming up her stairs.
Oh,
Oh,
I hope she didn't fall all the way down.
I hope you're okay. Yeah.
I hope her stairs were carpeted.
Yeah, that would be the thing to do.
I hope you didn't hit your head.
I hope she didn't hurt nothing. I hope she doesn't have a hematoma.
I'm glad to see Vicky up and about.
Hey.
Our Vicky's getting up, getting around.
Yep. It was touch and go there for a few years.
Yeah, it was. I worried. I prayed.
Yep.
And now it's dead.
And like me, she fought.
Yeah, she's a fighter.
And here we are.
No carpet.
And
No
I-
carpet, Vicky. Oh, you didn't hit your head, did you, Nancy? Tell me you didn't, please.
Well, don't lie.
Patty says, I just hand copied 5 different flower FPP patterns. Tomorrow, start making the blocks. A couple of neighbors ordered spring door hangers. Wow. You are going to be so busy, young lady.
Well,
Spring door
it's like that.
hangers? Awesome.
Read Nancy's.
No, just found places I didn't know I had. Oh, Nancy,
Bless her heart.
I
Oh,
know.
I stopped following people start.
Well, I
It's
hate
like
to say it, but it does
that
happen.
material.
That's pretty. Quackle.
That's what I'm thinking about putting on.
I like that.
That's what I'm thinking about putting on the back of this one.
I like it. It's awesome.
That's Marshall Dry Goods.
Yeah. You get some good fabric from
Yeah.
them too.
Yep, and it's inexpensive.
Oh yeah, especially the
But
back.
it's $12.99,
Yeah,
but it's better than the 30.
if you get it on special, you got it. You used to could get it for $7.99 a yard.
Their
So
prices are
$3
going up
would be
all the
$3.99.
time, Diane.
Huh?
So, oh, I need to text Sandra something. Old
Is that
singer souls like butter
Are you
says,
asking me for some?
oops.
Huh? Repeat. Repeat.
Yes, it is a 108. Yes, it's a Marshall Dry Goods. $12.99 a yard.
Oh,
But when you think there's 2.5 yards in every yard, that's dang cheap.
it's still a good price, but I wait for it to go on sale for.
Yeah.
Used to be $7.99, so it'll probably be
Marshall doesn't.
$8.99 or $9.99.
Marshall's hasn't been doing sales unless it's a clearance, and then it's the ugliest fabric I've ever seen.
So it's, you wouldn't even buy it for a dog bed?
No.
I'm not looking at
Ombre scroll.
Okay, I just sent you a message, Sandra.
Ombre scroll.
It's 3 yards wide and 1 yard down, says Terry. I heard all over, but it's just my muscles. But that'll
Well,
keep hurting for a while. No?
maybe just your muscle. But go take a nice warm bath.
Yes. And maybe like I don't know, what could she put on her muscles? Did you read it, Sandra? Sandra, did you read it?
Yes. Yes. Okay. It better end all the rest of the stuff.
All right, what did I do now?
We know where. Hi, Pamela. She's up again. Oh, blah, 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 blah.
I was looking at it before I was at scroll fabric for the next FPP project. I'm getting thirsty.
This
over
one,
here.
Kathy, is ombre, where it goes dark to light and comes back.
That's what I want.
Added to
What's
cart.
it called? What's it called? Ombre?
on marshalldraygoods.com. I'll see if I can find the link. Or Terry can.
Yeah, Terry says fabric addiction has a floral fabric I like.
Yeah, once you get into Marshalls, they'll send you notices and stuff.
You sign up on your email, yes. You'll get tired of it 2-3 times a day, but just keep erasing. I'm up to free shipping.
Yay!
Hey, you got enough fit to make a free shipping, go for it.
That's
girl.
always nice.
Both. Now you can order 15 yards and they have to do it. But if you order a bolt, they don't do it.
Oh, I have a stupid question.
Bolts don't get what?
How many yards are on a bolt?
15.
It just depends. Each manufacturer can be different. Theirs has 15 yards.
Pam said, oh, Pamela's back. Hi, Terry. Welcome back, Pamela. And Laura says, like, or take a warm bath with 2-to-1 ratio of Epsom salt and baking soda. 2 cups Epsom, 1 cup baking soda. Nancy says, thank you. I've done that before. It works. Just lay in there for a while.
Keep adding hot water.
Yep.
That's what Kathy does. Keep adding
That's
that
what I
hot
do.
water.
Hey, I don't want the water going cold on me. Put the hot water back on. The water here is nice and hot.
And she stays in that bubble bath for hours.
Yeah. No.
With her
I
glass
wish.
of wine and her music and a
Candles,
good
you know, the whole. No, those days are gone, Diane.
Oh, I don't see why. I don't see why.
Well, they are. Nobody wants to hang out with me in the bathroom and make sure I'm okay. Darn, I almost had enough white. Okay.
Well, maybe you can get Jen to play a game with you. Y'all like to play games.
Yeah, that's true. It's a good point.
Not cards because they'd probably get all wet. But something that can handle that.
You know, I've never played cards with Jen.
Really?
Yeah.
And I used to play cribbage all the time. He taught me how, and then I'd whip his ball.
Oh,
And then he got all mad because he taught you how to do it, right?
Nah, Jim and I are both good losers, and
So am I.
nah, we don't get mad at that kind of stuff.
You can't win them all. You know, it's impossible. And
But he's
Like-
played. He played
look,
cribbage.
I have days where I couldn't lose.
well,
And
I know. And then you got days where you
I don't know where they went. I think my little angel that was doing that for me
uh-huh.
graduated or something.
Graduated. Uh-oh. Where did I put my big ruler? Oh no.
Because I don't have that no more.
I would like to know if anybody here in the chat or on live gets this magazine, Southern Living.
I don't.
No, I do not.
I don't.
I got it free in the mail today.
They
And
probably
I
want,
get
they want you to
free,
join
but
in.
I don't use them.
listen to this. I mean, I love anything to do with cookbooks and decorating. Where's the little thing at? Maybe I put it on the bed.
I've heard of the magazine. I've seen it in stores and whatnot, but I don't get it. Does that help you, Vicki?
Yeah,
They used to say use like skin so soft as a mosquito repellent. What they
I-
don't tell you is it doesn't have any uh sunscreen in it. So it's like using baby oil.
One.
It fries your skin if you're out in the sun.
if I sign up for 1 year, actually it's addressed to James. If I sign up for 1 year, it's $11. And if I sign up for 2 full years, it's 17.
Do
Well,
you
take
like
the
the
two.
magazine?
They have
Yeah.
a bunch and $11 because it's for the annual price, it's $50.
Do you like the magazine?
I don't know. I haven't looked through it.
Well, when
you
you
like
look through it,
magazines?
then you decide whether it's worth it to subscribe or not.
Right. Well, I was going to say, do you like magazines in general?
Yes.
Okay. That's a start.
And I canceled a bunch of them and then I put in an order and I've been getting it, the Magnolia.
I love the Block magazine. That's the only one I subscribe to.
And I
Which
get
one?
the thing too.
Block.
Oh, Missouri Star?
Uh-huh. You get quilts. You get 8 quilts in each one. Plus you get some really neat stories. Some of them are fiction, some of them are true. But they're always interesting. Oh, my ear is bothering me.
If this will be enough for this section. Okay. First of all, cut off all the bad part that we don't need.
The destinations you can visit when you're in a certain state and city.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Now, that would be handy if you were planning on making a lot of trips, traveling around.
Yeah.
right. When we lived in Iowa, we traveled 9 months out of the year total.
When
Well,
it
you can
shows up,
kind of
Kathy, you'll have to
feel
tell her.
since you moved.
Do
Oh,
what?
that-
Oh,
Right.
Do what,
boy.
Sandra?
Is that guy
When
green?
it shows up on YouTube, like that one.
Okay.
Yeah, pretty.
Bubbles return.
Gary put up Marshall's good. Thank you. Okay, good night,
When you
Beverly.
dye your
Have a
hair
great
red,
night.
we're gonna call you Muriel.
Diane. Diane. Beverly's
Sorry.
leaving. Tell her good night.
Sure.
Good night,
Oh.
Beverly. Sleep tight.
Will that be okay?
Night, Beverly.
Have
Terry says
beautiful,
nope. She
sweet
doesn't
dreams
get
too,
of
Jim.
lots of flowers.
one. She doesn't get any magazines. Okay. Good night, Beverly. Have a great night. We'll see you on Monday. Okay, hon?
I didn't know
Stay
you
out of
could-
trouble.
Join us on this Saturday.
I just burned my hand.
Oh,
Okay.
I
Is
met
this gonna be,
Jim
is this
clean.
gonna be okay?
you with an iron? Did
With
you
an
burn
Iron?
your whole hand?
Will this be okay? And I said, yes, that's great. And I was going to put it up here. And I went to grab it and my hand went.
Oh,
Oh no.
you need to soak that hand in a glass of ice water. Keep replacing the ice until it doesn't hurt anymore when you take it out.
Thank you, Sandra.
One slider.
And
I guess-
then you
I
use
figured
That one
I'd
fit-
save you the shortcut, Kathy.
Thank
Well,
you
this-
very much.
That one.
You know me.
then you use what do they call it?
You'd ask later.
Tarzan cream.
You
on
know
it.
I would.
Well, that's fine. It
Well,
doesn't
she's
matter.
not gonna have Silvadine on hand. I used cortisone cream on mine,
The new sewing room.
and I did the soaking
Well,
on
all
mine.
goes in the new sewing room. Everything in there and everything here. Aren't you happy I find things for you to do
Oh, yeah.
because you get so bored?
Yeah.
Jim,
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're a good sport.
Jim, there,
Jim,
there's a for you.
let me know when he's there.
Okay, you'll see him.
What's the
Okay.
question?
He'll be back.
Not a question. I just want to say something.
There he is.
Well, maybe it is a question. Yeah. Okay, you got to give me a second. Mine's a little bit slower than everybody else's for to see you.
Oh, you got to stand there for a second, Jim.
Yeah. I have a question to ask you.
Well, you can ask it. We can.
He can
Okay.
hear you.
Isn't it nice to see Vicki up and about?
Isn't it nice to see Vicki up and about?
Oh, yeah.
And not
Yeah.
in bed?
Yeah. You ladies have done her a lot of good. Thank you very much. Yeah. Thank you.
Oh, well,
You're
we
very
enjoy Vicki. We love
welcome.
her.
Yes, we do.
And I like all the ideas because it keeps me busy.
Good.
Oh,
Gives you something to get up and do instead of just watching TV all day.
well,
other-
I'm so glad that you're happy.
The other day when he was cutting for me, I hate cutting because I've cut myself so many times. And
Yeah.
he's stronger in the hand than I am. And he said, well, is there anything else you want cut? I said, no, I think enough.
Okay.
Well, he's such a sweetheart.
He is a sweetheart.
I mean, you are, Jim.
He's a good man.
He's walking out and he's going, yeah. He is,
He
but
didn't like the
He loves
compliment,
it.
does
He
he?
loves it. We know it.
Yep.
he's one of the most terrific human beings I've ever met. And I'm glad.
So calm, you know? Yeah.
And you guys, and you're glad that he's yours. And Jim, I just want to thank you for everything you do for Vicki.
Oh, I'm going to have to play this for him.
I think that's just very sweet of you.
I'm going to start.
It's not that Vicki's what do you call it? You know, the people that take advantage of somebody. What's that called? You guys know,
What?
come on.
I know.
You know the
it.
people that take advantage of somebody to get,
A
so
user.
they don't have to do it, or
A user. A user.
yeah, but there's a word.
Hammer?
No.
They take advantage of it?
Uh-huh.
Is it
It's
older
a user
people?
of
And-
people, but they Hi,
Sandra,
Shirley. How are you?
Sure.
Shirley's here.
guess a
Well,
word.
You don't do that. That's not what it's about.
No, we never have.
Right.
Well,
Well, I just-
yeah, you don't hire somebody to come and do your driveway or something like that and not pay them.
Yeah, when we first got together, I never, ever, 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 ever wanted to get married.
Me
And-
either.
He really didn't either because he had been married 20 years before.
I'd been married for 14 and it was terrible, the whole 14.
Yeah, and he felt that way about their marriage, but he felt that they had 2 kids and he should stay there until they were both graduated from high school.
Well,
And
A lot
And-
of people do
I
that.
felt that if I stayed there till they graduated for high school, I wouldn't be alive.
that about him,
Yeah.
you know. But he worked 3 jobs when he was married to her too, because she wanted her kids to have everything.
Yes, Pamela, needy. That's it. Needy. It's not that you're needy. It's, that you do have medical issues and you need help.
Why is Nene falling into the
And
group
I'm
of
really
users?
glad that Jim is there to help you, Vicki.
Me too. Me too. I really appreciate everything that he does or whatever.
Okay, Vicki, you kind of had me confused because you were talking about users.
And he never complains, does he?
No,
Never.
he'll make a face.
Dave
Oh,
complains.
I'll do
Sometimes everybody gets tired.
No, he complains on a daily basis.
Well,
No.
yeah, but he still does it.
I know.
Who are
The
you talking?
complaining is just part of his charm.
Who's?
Dave.
Dave. You wouldn't have him
Sandra
any
liked that
other way,
one.
Kathy. You
Huh?
wouldn't have him any other way. You would not have him any other way.
I
You
like
must
Sandra on
like
that
it,
one.
or you wouldn't have stayed with him for all these years.
Yeah, I know.
About
But,
my-
sometimes when it comes to helping other people,
He may not always be the first one to jump up and help, but when you ask for help, he does. He says no, but he still does it.
he's never the first one to jump up.
Jim's helped everybody in this neighborhood with something, show me how to put a new shower in and have it all balanced. And so Jim said, okay. But he's done all of that. He built the cabin and he built that house onto the old schoolhouse up there in Iowa.
Yeah.
Pamela says, I'm so glad you have your gym. My gym is the opposite, sits around and watches YouTube and reads. I'm happy for you, Vicki.
Oh, thank you so much.
Sweetheart, it's all in what you put up with.
That was Pamela that said that, Vicki.
And do you wait on him hand and foot?
I do when I'm feeling well.
Yeah.
Just trying to get.
And I always took care of Tom. When he was sick, I'd be the one to crawl out of bed and go get us something to drink. Or he would well, I would still do my turn. I got up when he was sick and I wasn't. I took good care of him. Always brought him some soup and something to keep the fluids going. I made him go to the doctor. I laid there on the floor next to him during the first week that I had known him because he had bronchitis so bad. The doctor gave him the strongest antibiotics he could. And he was wheezing really bad. Yeah.
When you're a smoker and you've got that, you can't stop coughing.
Yeah.
Take it from one who knows.
And he's a smoker. And he was coughing and coughing and coughing and coughing. And he hurt so bad from the coughing.
I bruised two ribs doing that from bronchitis.
When he finally passed out on the sofa, I just made me a pallet, lay down on the floor beside him so I could make sure I hear him if he woke up and needed help.
That was sweet of you, Vicki. See, Dave never would have done that.
Vicki?
Yeah.
That was me.
It's like,
Diane.
Vicki, is your hand on ice?
No, but
okay.
Hand hurt?
Places.
Terry says, I'm sorry,
Gonna
Diane.
bubble
To
up.
get ice.
Yes, get ice.
Yes.
Terry
ice.
says, I'm sorry, Diane. I beg to differ. I think Kathy would rather see Dave's charm without the complaining. Just my 2 cents. You're 100% correct, Terry. And Pam, my Jim worked up until about 3 years ago. Then he got sick. Kidney issues was never something we thought of. No.
Yeah, kidney issues.
I do. This is an example. I'm going to give you guys an example. Okay. I do so much now that I didn't do before. I mean, Dave hardly has to do anything.
Yeah.
tons and tons of stuff. And like before, when I first came home, of course, I wasn't doing anything and I had to retrain myself and stuff like that. But now, I do it myself and I don't get any, oh, you're doing such a good job, Kathy. Congratulations. Why don't you do this or why don't you do that? Is what he says.
Oh my gosh.
Well,
After all my hard work.
Every time
Thumbs up when you do that. When you do good.
Yeah. But he doesn't do, Jen does.
It's just not his style.
Well, it's not going to be my style if he gets hurt or something happens either.
two wrongs don't make right.
No, it's not.
No, but I really get tired of him.
I know.
Well, tell him.
I have.
My first two were like that.
Tell him
Doesn't
he
really
needs to
matter.
be more supportive. He needs to let you know when you do good. He needs to realize that you are trying so hard to learn to be independent, to learn all these different things all over again.
Right. It's like learning it all
And
over
that's
again.
what you're
You're right, Diane. That's exactly what it is. It's
And-
learning
Uh-huh.
all over.
Build up the muscle. That's what I'm trying to do. Build up the muscle. But
Yep.
I will always have back issues.
Well, I'm building up my stamina
I think I will too.
because
for
I
the
got
most
to where I could barely get out of bed. And I hurt so bad all the time.
I didn't get that
And
bad.
I'm taking
but-
I'm taking a vitamin D and a B6 complex and a multivitamin. And the B6 has made such a difference. It is really helping me. But if I don't take my multivitamin, I know it. I know it.
I
My
don't know. I
body
just
says,
think,
"Oh."
everybody else says, oh, what a great job I'm doing. Everybody but Dave. That's all I'm saying.
Well, he loves you. He must, or he wouldn't do for you. He stuck with you. He could have got up and left.
Well, I
didn't.
want my boys to be thankful for things that their wives have done or their children. They need recognition.
Yeah, well, my ex-husband was not ever thankful for anything. So, yeah, I know
go.
where that comes from, but you've been with him for 30 some odd years. That's got to count for something, Kathy.
I told him, I said, dude, there's two ways I could have gone. I could have gone the way that I'm doing right now, or I could have stayed in bed
Yep.
and never got up.
I hated being in bed. I just hated it.
Yes.
So did I, but
Much TV you can watch. So
um,
many video games you can play. Till you just gotta get up and do something else. And for a breath of fresh air.
okay, I need to read some of these comments. Lori
Okay.
says, wow, where's all this energy coming from? Can I have some? Pamela, I'm going to move over to the sewing machine and laptop. Okay, Pamela. And Sandra,
Lori,
okay.
get you some
Sandra
B6
says,
complex. Get a
Lori,
strong one.
I might be kind of dragging today, but if I get to sleep at 2, I will be lucky. And Lori, I had no energy, was low on iron. That's Jen. She has to have her iron every day.
Yeah.
And Terry,
Yeah.
my ex would never praise me for what I did. He couldn't. He was a miserable person. Some people just stay in a miserable place because it's safe from them. And
Yeah.
Lori, my hubby pays no attention to my crafting or what makes me happy. My happiness is my responsibility.
You
Well,
know,
yeah,
maybe
that kind of sounds like Dave.
that was, maybe somebody he praised did him dirty. So now he doesn't praise anybody.
Boy,
Yeah.
we're pretty darn lucky.
You get
weren't
done,
we?
I have my planner. I just
Bubbles.
think that,
Never know.
what harm does it do to say, wow, you're doing great, Kathy?
Or
Well,
even think,
he calls me Kathleen.
It doesn't do any harm, Kathy, but it
But he won't do that. He refuses to do that.
I praise Jim all the time and he
Hey,
never.
Jen says, Mom, it is incredible how you're walking.
I can't even do it.
Neither Dave nor Jen can do that with the walker like I do.
I didn't use the wall.
Oh,
I
okay.
moved, but
You
it
just
was
moved?
still-
I mean, what you do and what you're doing, and how many steps are you up to?
How many steps? I stopped counting. I don't know. I'll go back to counting. A lot. I do a lot.
Well, you can get one of those things that counts it for you.
Yeah, I have one of those pedometer things that
Uh-huh. Odometers.
Yes, that's it. I was thinking. I was sitting there going, what is it called? You're right. Odometer. Yep.
Yeah, that count every step you make, and
Uh,
every step you make is gonna count. Till one day you're gonna walk down to the doctor's office with your walker and say, I'm ready for my prosthesis.
I thought
That's
that's
the
going into,
day I'm waiting for, Diane.
I thought that's what you were going into the hospital for, or rehab or thing.
I'm not
No,
going
when
to
they put her
rehab.
in rehab, it was to get her knee well enough for her to go home.
Yes.
No, but I'm talking about something was coming up where you were going, weren't you going into the someplace for something?
Not Kathy.
I was supposed to take an INR yesterday, but I have to call this
That's just
upcoming
a
Friday
bullshit.
and make another appointment because in April I have to make an appointment. So that's the only thing I know of that's coming up.
What is that?
INR,
Yeah.
it's my
Evaluation.
it checks on my blood to make sure that it's not clotting and all that
And make
anymore.
sure make sure that the warfarin that she is on is not overloading her system
Right.
and
And
making
that
her
I'm not
too
clotting and everything. And that,
Yeah,
if I bleed,
her
I still bleed a lot. And
um,
yes, I do.
ability to clot and
Okay,
without
let's see.
bleeding.
Sandra says, I guess I was very lucky for my hubby making the fabric trips. Yes, you were, Sandra.
Yes,
And Terry,
ma'am.
no one bothers a miserable person because you want them away from you. And so then they get to go all and do whatever they want. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Sandra,
Well, I don't bother people that make me miserable. Just get away from me.
I was looking at your bubbles returns. Did you know that when Jim was a firefighter for those 37 years, his nickname was Robo Bubble?
Robo bubble.
Robo bubble. That's
Love-
funny. Did he chew bubble gum?
And one,
Robo!
two,
Robo Bubble, knock it off.
and okay.
He says, at least my system works. That was his answer all the time.
Of course, isn't it always?
You've always said.
I just noticed how much I look like.
Yeah, well. There we go.
Just how much I look like my grandma right now.
Yeah, isn't that something the way that happens?
Yeah. Well, I always thought my grandma was beautiful. Always. And she wore
Yeah, I was
hair,
gonna say, isn't that a
had
plus
hair
for you?
down to her behind, and she would braid it every day and wrap it around her head.
I always loved my grandmother's hair, and she had hair just like Sandra's or Bubbles.
that pretty light gray. Hers stayed some kind of a steely gray, but my aunt kept putting black dye into it, cut it short. And it wasn't very becoming.
No, Sandra's
Not at
Sandra's
Yeah.
beautiful.
I mean, if they'd have
Hers
just
is
let
very
her
pretty.
and let her, get a nice cut, but it was like she hated taking care of her or
Okay,
something.
we're gonna watch Law and Order, right?
No.
We're not gonna watch Just for You? Oh,
Hi,
okay.
Patty.
Jack McCoy and Nolan Price.
Law and Order.
My grandmother's hair was this color.
Yeah. Catherine Brewster's husband.
Okay, Patty, good night, everyone. See you all tomorrow. Okay, good night, Patty. Have a great
We
night.
love ya.
Okay,
Good
night,
computer
sweetie.
is booted. Pamela
Thank you
said
for my
Oh.
rose.
Pin
on
cushion.
Messenger. Patty, you got Facebook mail, says Vicki. Okay.
I love mail.
I see you.
I love surprise packages.
Murder,
It's
She
like
Wrote.
Christmas Day.
Let me write that down.
Murder, comma, she wrote.
Murder, comma, She Wrote. NCIS, LA.
That's what I should do is just save every package that comes in and wrap it up in Christmas paper. And that way we have presents under the tree.
Why don't you
That's
just wrap
kind of a long way till Christmas, Diane.
them every single year?
Well, we didn't have any Christmas presents under the tree.
I know, but this is what I'm
I had
telling
my Amber though.
Mm.
I had my Amber.
The apple tree, it was okay a couple weeks, but there's no way in hell.
That's what we used to do. We used to wrap up a bunch of boxes.
Yeah, I
Different-
know.
Never have made it.
Empty boxes. Put
Me
them under the
neither.
tree. It's not
Yeah.
the same.
I'm weak, Diane. I
It's
couldn't
not
do
the
that.
same. At least, I would have something I didn't really know what was in it to open. Because I forget.
I just couldn't do it. I'm too weak.
You too weak. You can't handle
Uh-huh. I would have to open the present.
it.
That's just me.
Funny.
I would.
It's just 2 weeks. You can't handle it.
From now till Christmas? No way.
Oh, there she goes. Flying away.
Oh, you guys are funny.
We are. Oh.
You are. You're hilarious.
If we can't make each other laugh, if we can't have fun, what good is it?
That's
You know?
That's
right.
what I'm saying.
We
But
do
not-
this.
What
Yeah.
we had to write this poem or something in school. I don't remember exactly what it was, but man, I got a ribbon for this and all kinds of stuff happened. Mine was, what's the use of living if you can't have any fun? What's the use of loving if you can't love everyone?
Oh, that's
Oh,
very,
very good.
very,
You guys
very.
like that?
You're very
Yeah.
quiet,
I do.
That's how I
Sandra.
felt about life.
You're very.
It's like you hit the
Oh.
the
It's because it
bell
bubbles.
on the
too much.
nose or the moose on the nose or don't
It's
want
up to me.
What's the use
I
of
can hear you
living if
fine, but
you can't have any fun?
you know that. There's walking in
I
the
don't
paper,
think hear me.
of course. They're always that.
If I felt like it, I would already be out.
You want me to
I like mail until the bills
I'm-
come, says Pamela. Laura, it's been fun, ladies, but I'm heading to bed. Have a great Sunday. You too, Laura. We'll see you on Monday, okay?
Bye.
Have a nice day off tomorrow.
Oh,
I wish Jim would give me a nice day off.
You wish Jim would do what?
yeah, you should tomorrow. Need to give you a hobbit tomorrow. Oh. Just saying.
Zoom with Sandra,
What did you say, Diane?
Huh?
Diane, and Vicki.
I can't hear you.
I said,
Yeah.
what did you say?
I said you need to give Jim tomorrow off.
What about today?
It's almost over.
Well, he's still working today.
Uh-oh.
You gave him his orders for today.
Clean the. I was gonna clean it.
So how far did everybody get today on their Irish chain?
Oh, I
Quite a few strips that put together.
I've gone to the bank with someone.
Uh-huh.
See how much strips on
About that far.
See?
That, that much got
Hang
done.
on to
Yes.
the keys.
Some sets, some
You said
sets.
that.
These all have
You're so cute.
solid, the dark in the middle.
I don't think we have any extras, Tim, but I can't believe he said that because he never made any for me.
I know I needed twice as many dark. 'cause I didn't
Uh-huh.
like
He's important to me, Mom. So he's saying.
Does he go inside?
See who's more important?
I thought you guys went through the drive-through. Yeah, I see. Who's more important.
If he's saying.
Okay,
This one is really dark.
I got so far on the
Oh, that's
Irish
pretty.
chain. I've got the first group done, and then the second group, I got them first part sewn, all cut out, sewn, and I have to do the last white strip on those, and then cut them out. So that's where I'm
Well,
at.
I'm trying to get it started.
You're trying to get what?
Do I hear the water?
I'm trying to get it started.
I have the squares.
Well, looking at Sandra's quilt,
I
it's,
gotta get the whole quilt started, right?
it's beautiful. No, you don't have to get it started. You're almost done.
You gotta
Unless
do
you
it
want
all
to,
over.
unless you want to do another one.
Deeper, you have to do it all over again.
Yes. Pamela didn't do anything. If I feel better tomorrow, I'll be digging into totes looking for purple fabric, says Pam. And Tracy, did you all want to see my mug right? Yes, post it,
Yes, of course
Tracy.
we do. We want to see everything. Anything and everything you guys make. We want to see it. No,
Jen
just
said,
like
what we should do, and it is to do the 12-hour on our 500 subscriber.
oh, we could do that. And then we do the giveaway here and the giveaway there.
And give away the one rose that Patty did, but do our 12-hour live.
Yeah,
Not
then
the
you do
quilt
something else.
Andrew just made, Bubbles just made. That's not gonna be the prize.
Unless it takes a long time to get to 500. But
Right, you're going.
yeah, but we're dropping. Like right now, we have 438.
Well,
We're
you know,
staying
they
in
take
the
us a little
30s.
while.
Huh?
It takes a while. People come, people go. You know, we're not everybody's cup of tea. And then
It
there
is?
are some people that listen to other people that, you know, will
Yes,
come.
unfortunately, I do know.
Well, my
Okay, let
home,
us know when you post it, Tracy.
I've
But I
got to,
thought that was a really good idea for that Jen came up with. But like I said, if it takes too long, then we'll do it before that. But we could also do it on the 500
Well,
too.
yes, and we're waiting for our friend to come back.
Let me know when you're ready.
Laura Lynn. We are really waiting for Laura Lynn to come back.
Yeah.
the Hellier yesterday. We did
We're
a
on here on Saturday.
live
And
together.
she is
And
able
I-
to come back.
Heard any more about Laura Lynn, and she said, I don't think she's in the hospital. I think she's
This
out.
was yesterday. She went to the ER today.
Yeah.
I don't
Wow.
know.
Thank you, honey.
She was at home, but then she had to go to the hospital.
Yeah.
Keep in
I don't
mind, if
think-
you can't eat anything, your
Let
body
me
is
see.
depleted.
Parasite. I got a parasite on a cruise one time, and the doctor gave me belladonna
Uh-huh.
and something else.
Okay.
Belladonna, that's what
All right.
my first doctor.
Hang on, guys. You guys want to know how Laura's doing? We
Yes.
made it home, very tired, but doing okay. Bad meds, interaction, part of the problem solved. On to the scan on Friday.
Oh,
Fantastic.
Laura,
I'm
I'm
so
sorry.
happy they
Yeah.
figured out, part of it at least. Now, when they get it all figured out, we'll be even happier.
but we can be ecstatic many times.
Yes.
That's my
Oh,
alarm
okay.
going.
I'm glad he's home. They're home.
That's my alarm going off. I have to get off here, eat something.
Laura
Yeah.
Lynn did, Vicki.
Laura Lynn, what?
Pamela says, I thought everyone loved us.
Aww.
437. Vicky's got, you need to refresh. I got 438.
Well, I need to have dinner time for Jim's homemade chili.
Well, that sounds good.
He makes really good chili. It's in
Are you
his.
Are you going to stay up here or go down to the kitchen?
I might go down to the TV room and oh, that
Tracy's mug rug.
I'm going to get it right now. I saw her post it.
is that what you made today?
Oh,
That's
love
what
you.
Tracy did.
That is so cute. It's a teapot.
And a cup.
I
I
love,
collect teacups and the.
I love teapots. Yeah, China teapot. I have a musical one that my mother-in-law gave me.
Oh,
It kind of got broke in the shipping, but I glued it back together.
All right. Where is it? Okay. Oh, tea time. That is so cute, Tracy. I love it.
anyway, good night, everyone.
Good night, everybody.
Love
Good
you
night,
all.
Vicky.
Night,
Thank you so
Vicki.
much
Night,
for coming
Vicki.
on.
Sweet dreams, everybody. I gotta
Dave said
go.
good night, Vicky.
It's
Good
that
night.
time for me.
Diane.
Good
Night,
Sandra,
everybody.
Bubbles.
Are you leaving?
I want to show you something.
Good
here.
night, Queenie. Good night, Patsy.
Good night. Are you leaving too, Diane?
Yes.
Okay. Good night to you too, Diane. Tracy made them.
Good night, Jen.
Well,
Good
today.
night, Dave.
Okay. We'll see you guys on Monday. Okay.
Okay.
Looks pretty gone. Thank you so much for coming, all. Y'all. Sandra's still here. She hangs with me. I'm just looking at
Yes.
it's Tracy's, it's a mug rug. It's a little tea thing.
Yes.
You know what I'm
With her machine embroidery. She does machine embroidery and does those.
It is so cute.
Yep.
I love it.
I gotta come up with my next thing that
Huh?
I want my friend to make once she gets out of the hospital and feeling good.
You get an embroidery hoop, like a square one that comes with it, and you have the stitches on your machine.
They're programs, Jen,
Mhm.
Not like you do that.
and they tell you
No,
step
not
by
like,
step
like I do
how to
mine,
do.
free motion. That's different. And it's step by step. Sandra knows.
Because I help my friend with hers when I go over there.
There you go. Good night, Vicki and
And
Diane. Well, I guess I will go too. Good night, Pam. Thank you so much for coming.
Yeah. and I will go too, because I'm gonna go get me a burger because it's after 6.
I have a pattern for one that says more coffee, Tracy says. I'll bet you that one's cute. More coffee. Say more coffee or just say more coffee, please. Por favor. Hey. Okay, so Sandra's going. Everybody say goodbye to Sandra. Good night, Sandra.
See ya at Teresa Louise's tomorrow, probably.
I'll be there. Be there or be square. Yeah, Danny's not going to be on tomorrow. She said no live again tomorrow. I don't know, but she won't be
Oh
on.
no.
Yep.
That
she
means
won't
I
be on.
can sleep in. I'll be wide awake
Yes, ma'am. You can sleep in.
just because
So
you're there.
won't be anybody on till Teresa at 2 my time. So yeah, I
Yeah.
don't remember what Danny
Okay.
said, but she put it up a couple days ago. So,
But it's
but
something to do with her daughters and when they leave, go back.
no, I think they're already gone. All right, hold on. Hold your horses.
Yeah. Like, I didn't see anything from Danny. Oh, no
Okay, she
live
said,
again this week, but I want to share.
yeah, that's it. I wanted to share my special hat with you. Happy St. Patrick's Day. So it looks like she's at work,
Yeah.
but no live. I'm sorry.
See the Hershey's right there? See the sandwich? I'm working on it.
Sorry. But you know, everybody
Yep.
will be back and then they'll take off for the summer. So that's how it usually goes. Tracy, I'll make it one of
Terry.
these days. Okay, Tracy, and good night, Sandra and Terry. Good night. All I have to quilt this FPP made me blind. Oh no. No.
Yeah. She had to quit. But I'm leaving. Bye.
Goodbye, Sandra. She's gonna go get a burger. But she wants to go out there while it's still daylight. I think she's gone. You guys were too late. So I'm so glad that you all joined me today for Saturday. I had a lot of fun. I'm getting hooked on this Irish chain. So you saw me working the whole time. How often do you guys see me working the whole time? Right? But I really like it. I'm having a lot of fun doing it. And I don't know what I did on the triple Irish chain that I messed it up. Dave, would you please stop? Thank you. So, yeah, so what did I do on the triple one? Something about the white not in the right spot. I don't know. But I can do it again. It's not a big deal. And then I'll have one of each. That's how hooked I am on it, right? And the triple one's a lot harder than the regular Irish chicken. So does anybody have any questions or anything like that they want to ask me before I leave?
I have a question.
What?
What are you working on Monday? What's the block? Whose block is it?
I have to print it.
Whose block is it?
It's Susan's block.
Yeah. What is she, what's her name?
Gosh, I can't remember. It's over here somewhere. But I gotta print it.
Yes.
I know.
You said who asked the question. I had the question.
Yeah, make sure you guys have the block printed out, please. And
Again, I had the question and mom couldn't give me an answer.
you don't necessarily have to know the fabric that you're going to use or anything like that, but check the blocks and make sure it's printed. I don't know how many of y'all are going to do it with us, but for those that are, I have to, like me, I have to print it out too. And we got a lot of stuff going on here, don't we? Wowzers. So what is the name of the block we're going to do on Monday? I mean, who knows? I don't know. Thanks a lot, Jen. Yeah, now it's in my mind. Oh, I know where I can find it. It is called, it will be called, it's in Susan's thing. Calico Puzzle Block.
You mentioned that earlier.
Yes. It's beautiful. This is what we're going to be doing for those of you guys that are still here. Okay. It looks simple enough. Calico Puzzle Block. You can.
Looks for me to see, huh?
Mm-hmm. So that was the one that she picked out. How far am I on my chain quilt? Not very far, she says. Okay. So like I said, I have to print that one out. Summer Moon, I don't know if I'll ever get that going.
I don't know how to respond to that.
Whoa. Oops.
Little Joe Summer.
Okay, so let me put this all back. And I still got these Farm Girl vintages ones over here
I know.
too that we're working on. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I'll try to get her Cartwright quilts done.
There's just not enough hours in the day to get everything done.
Huh?
Okay, Siri, go away. Okay, good night. Da, 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 da. Oh, you guys. Tired is as tired does, right? And I admit it, I'm tired. I've been doing this for a while now, so I am tired. But it was a fun day, and I really enjoyed it with all of you. I really did. I'm going to call it a night. Thanks to everyone. I'll see you Monday. Yep, me too, Tracy. I'm right behind you. Okay, so everybody have a great night. Good night for now. Love you all. Thank you so much for coming. And bye-bye. See you on Monday. Stay out of trouble. Okay. Let me see on the line. $188 and 1 dislike. Of course.
I'm gonna tell you now.
Hold on. Make sure I'm out of here and I'm not. Give me 1 second. Okay, we're gonna go live. Oh, wait. Wait. Oh, it's still there. Okay, good. Still not. Okay, now go down. March 18th. Did I go too far? I can't find it. Oh, I didn't go live. It's still there.
You still on that?
Still.
Did you hear the in meeting for all?
Mm-hmm.
Did you hear in stream?
It doesn't say in stream, it says in meeting. There we go. No. Okay, I'm gonna do it again. I know.